What up? 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 We gonna speak. We fin- we finna speak on this Just Pearly situation that went down. We really ain't said nothing about it. We're watching it. Let me move this out the way. You know, we trying to figure it out, man. What's up with you, man? We just trying to figure this all out, bro. Now we got Just Pearly. We know of YouTube fame or whatever. I gotta move my head because some things opened up. Yeah, come on in, man. We got Pearly things of YouTube fame. You know, she's over a million, probably get 10 million. Only been on YouTube for a year. We got the Jason Black, his criticism, what he said. You know, he did a part. He went after a whole bunch of it. It wasn't just Pearly things. He brought a whole lot of people up, and it was several things he pointed out within the stream that he had issues with. Don't listen to Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes is a young white he's defined as a white supremacist. So he says he's not or whatever. You know, he hangs out with Kanye, but he says he's not. You know, you listen to what he says and what he puts out. You know, it's very very similar. But I could care less about him. Um, he said, Platt, I allowed Pearl to do YouTube. I had no desire she would bring up Nick. I'm so sorry, Platt. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. You allowed her to do you. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, Mike, I don't know what you own something. Yeah, so anyhow, um, we got the dust up, and she was over in Obsidian had a stream, and there was a dust up over there, and he played the video and he talked, and a lot of people had a lot of things to say, and people had their opinions. You know what people don't what let's just deal with some realities. I don't need a YouTuber. I don't need Alex Haley. I don't need anybody to inform me about my history or anything. You know, I can pretty much have my own. I got a set of ears. God gave me eyes. He gave me ears. He also gave me a brain, so I can read something. I can pretty much discern what's going on. So based on that, I don't need no damn Jason Black, you know, to make a stream to let me know this is something, you know. And that's what's wrong with a lot of black folks. They're stupid. They always think that they try to tell black people what to do, but they always try to they're just gaslighting idiots. They're constantly hypocrites, just hypocrites. Hypocrites. Everything they say they're against, they're doing. They're against it, they're doing. Hey, don't listen to Jason Black, listen to me. Don't listen to Jason Black, but listen to me. Ain't no fucking Jason Black to explain racism. Jason Black, I don't. There's some rumors that he's not even a black man. So, and I don't know. I don't really keep up with him or whatever. I don't. I'm not here to call her any type of names or whatever. You know, Pearl is a young woman. She interviewed this guy. Now she interviewed Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's a mixed race. I don't have no problem with that. Obviously, she's going in a different direction with her platform. She's bringing up these controversial dudes. I think that she should be very, very careful, very, very careful with guys who are verified white supremacists as in what they get into because they take you down the rabbit hole. And if you don't know, and we listened to Obsidian, and he was breaking down the history of Nazis. He broke down the Nuremberg trials. He broke down Mein Kampf, all of this stuff, right? He knows all of this stuff. So while he's sitting there reviewing this video, he's like, this dude is just ignorant. This dude is just throwing things out there. And maybe she doesn't know, but he's just like, man, wait, whoa, right here. Nick, no, Nick, no, Nick, no, Nick, no. And basically, Nick was saying things just because he's white. He's like, I'm white. So if I say it, it works. Now you go look at the definition of white supremacy. It basically is a belief that the white race is the supreme race and everything else should be up under it, and that's just what it is. So if they say that that is Mike, you cool? We don't care that you white, but bro, can we just please just ease back, man? Can I make my point, please, Mike? We could care less about you being white, okay? Um, when you take a look at all of the conversations, you got all these different YouTubes. What people got to understand is that we're not a monolith. And just because you think it's okay, that doesn't mean other people think it's okay. And when you start talking about that particular situation, right? Perhaps there's some disagreement. You just like a person should respect your opinion. If a guy tells me I believe in just Pearly to the, she's a 100% right and I agree with her, I don't have a problem with that. But he can't turn around and tell me I'm wrong because I said, well, hey man, I don't think you should diminish slavery. I don't think that's an area you should, really diminish like that. And I would say the same thing for the Holocaust. I was like, bro, like you're gonna say things about now. Anybody who's familiar with, Stormfront, we've all. I hope you guys are grown people, right? We're all adults. We've been to Stormfront. We understand white supremacy. We do. We understand what it is. We also know about hustling and race hustling and people. There are people I can show you. I can show you guys right now on YouTube who are 100% race hustlers, and they have huge platforms. And it doesn't matter. And I'm telling you, on both, you got white guy does something. It doesn't matter. He's right, and they got huge platforms. A white guy, So I mean, we know it's a money chase. People out here trying to get the bag, so we get all of that. But if you say slavery is bad and it's horrible, and then you reference the book Roots as if Roots was some type of indoctrination to black people, that's an offensive statement. That's extremely offensive. You think black people are that stupid that they don't know the difference between a fucking movie? So is Wakanda real? Does Wakanda really exist? Was the Black Panther real? That's ridiculous to say that roots, based on roots, that you have an issue with slavery, the actual act of slavery. And also, Pearlie, you're a white woman. Probably could give a shit about it. I mean, you're a privileged white woman. You grew up with money. And then and let me just, Pearl, I don't even need you to tell me this. I've been around white people all my life. I've worked with them one-on-one. We've had these conversations and they just don't see things the way I see it. They come from different positions. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with a person having a disagreement and disagreeing with me. I know I don't know everything. But I guess what happened here is there are certain groups of black people who think that some kind of way they are the authorities. And you put that on the black authority, right? And therefore you don't have a right to have a conversation. That's what I'm saying. So I guess that's where it comes from. Look, the black people who think she's all those things, that's them. That's something you have to come to grips with within yourself or whatever. I don't think she's a racist. Now we know she dates black men. That's her with her boyfriend or whatever. I'm not going to say that that's the reason that she can't make a mistake. Perhaps, she has an opinion and she's learning. She's also young. And I guess, I mean, come on, man, she's going to learn. And you're having these conversations with all these different people and you got all of these subject matters, you're going to be mistakes made, man. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. It's your heart. It's your intention. Now that's where there is complete disagreement. I don't pretend to try to speak for her. I don't know her like that. But yes, her heart and her intentions. I don't know it, I can say from her dynamic, I can pretty much see where she was coming from. She's a privileged white woman. She doesn't identify with a lot of things. And she's a conservative. I don't know if you guys are even familiar with, they probably not. She's a conservative, sort of an ultra conservative. I've seen the video where she introduces she has a black woman on there and she tells them that black people own slaves. There's a video out. She's and the black girl she's interviewing doesn't know. And she sits there and shakes her head up and down like she discovered gold. It's like, okay, so she doesn't know. What does that mean? So black people own slave, Pearl. What does that mean? Does that change what it was? Does it change the people who died because of it? And even if there are black people responsible for it, does that still change what happened? If you're familiar with the Holocaust, there were Jews who were in those death camps, who were working for the Nazis. I could reference you movies that were made by that. I can reference you books that were written by that. These books are nonfiction. But see, look, when it comes to black folks, there's always going to be a group of people who are going to be dismissive and disrespectful because I don't know. Now that's something that's completely different for me. I mean, like, that's just weird to me. You know, that's just weird to me. And let's say this notion that somehow every black person, their daddy's in jail, their mother's on crack, and you grew up in the heart of the ghetto, and you ate whatever you could get. This just I really get this idea. That's what they think of black. That's what you think it is. That's what you think the American experience is. You think that may happen. And it didn't happen around me. And thank God for my parents, brother. Thank God for my parents. Were we rich? No. No, but we weren't that bad. The streets and all of that, yeah. We had the streets. There were people that were poor, whatever, hardcore poor. But where I lived, it was not the same. It wasn't the situation. When you see the movies, a lot of these guys look at movies. Boys in the Hood. My neighborhood was not like that. Boys in the Hood. My neighborhood was nothing like that. Nothing like that. We did not have gangs running all over. No, we didn't. We just didn't. We didn't. We didn't even have. We had drugs, but it wasn't even that common. We grew up as a black person in a society, and we were taught and we learned, and we saw black people with money. We saw black people with no money. We also were our history was our history. And just like Jews, in respect to Jews, they may not have been in the Holocaust, but they understand the history. And one of the things they say is never forget. And they find it extremely disrespectful. Now, when Nick was on her show, and I agree, somebody said, why isn't the ADL coming after Pearl for that stuff, Nick? Look, hey, you got brother Nick, why would you let him? He's 23. Doesn't know. Let me tell you what happens. Okay. This is what happened to Americans, black and white. Let me break this down. It's very, very simple. You're young. You grow up. You have so much promise. You have so many dreams. You believe, you grow up. I'm just saying, you're an American boy, American girl. And you're raised. It could even be with one of your parents. Okay, just say you didn't grow up in a perfect situation. But just like a bird, gets out of a nest, you're ready to fly. You fly. Whether you go to college, you go into the work, you go into the military, you're ready to fly. You're 18, you take your first job, you're ready to fly, stretch your wings. And for whatever reason, boom, you run into problems. Maybe you can't get along with the people you work with. Maybe you missed that promotion. Maybe the people don't like you. Maybe you have some imperfections in your personality that has been exposed. Boom, you run into trouble again. Perhaps you do something illegal and get caught. But this is what happens. This is normal. It doesn't just happen. I'm saying it happens to black guys too. Black guy get locked up. What happens right around that young age? You find disappointment. You find defeat. Nick Fuentes, or whatever he calls himself, dropped out of college. And he's a self-identified virgin and incel. You throw that in there. That's more gasoline on the fire. And you can put that on a lot of black men. Don't say that. A lot of Latinos, a lot of Asians. Okay, don't say that can happen to them. Okay, but I'm saying I see what happened to him. And that's what I mean. He's a boy. He's a young boy. He failed. And instead of doing what most people have to do, pick themselves up, focus, learn from their mistakes and do better, he didn't do that. He decided to venture into white supremacy. And that's like a drug. It just sucked him on in. Now he says he goes on, he's a writer, he said people liked him, he started hanging out with these people. And from there, he started reading things. And believe me, brother, it's going to play to your failure. Those groups play to failed men. The first thing they do is tell you it's not your fault, so that the victimhood can then captivate you and say, you know what? This is an American country. This should be my country. This is what happens. Happens all the time. It's even documented. You can go watch movies. Look at that black man in that Mercedes. Man, all of these affirmative action programs, all these set-asides, look at those black people right there. They got a business. Here I am in the welfare line. Here I am in the food stamp line. Hey, white man, you don't have to be that way. Come listen to us. Listen to us, and then you get brainwashed. And then you start spouting off nonsense like he was doing on Pearlie's thing. It's so classic. It's so classic. You just look at this guy. You're 23, bro. Your whole life's ahead of you. Well, I went to this, he was working for one of these blogs or whatever, and he wanted to bring up, why do we give so much money to Israel? And they said, well, no, you want to stay away from that. Well, why? Well, he's young. Because the guy's like, hey, well, because I told you to. Okay, so he's thinking, okay, conspiracy, mystery. Okay, well, why do we do this? Well, Nick, they're not asking your permission. And the people said, no, we don't want to put that out. It's our publication. And sure enough, he's a full-blown white supremacist. He got caught up in his hate. Even to this day, he don't want to take responsibility for what he did. He ruined it's his fault. And let's go back to let's talk about black people. Because, I don't know why guys keep thinking that somehow like black guy goes out here trying to be a thug, trying to be a criminal, gets caught, gets thrown into the system, does a bid, bam, young, can't find a job. Can't even live here. You got a felon, you can't even live here. Start catching hell, and guess what? There's a bunch of people out there. Hey, man, it's the white man's fault, man. Brother, hey, black man. Hey, black man. We got a meeting the other night, and they drug into that stuff, and they become extremely skeptical about the promise of America. They become extremely skeptical about participating in it, and then they start making excuses, and then they become just like Nick. That's why they can't even phantom success. They can't phantom a black man who's successful. He has to be a sellout. How can a black man actually be successful in America? They have to put something on him. This is the game. And then they talk about the politicians. Man, they prey on both. The Democrat play on those guys. The Republicans play on the other guys. They play on the white supremacists. It's a game. Then you start to see, then you get your eyes open, you start to see the world. And you dodge them both. You say, well, this dude's you're what? You're hardcore. Yeah. I had a job. I was a security guard. I had a job with a guy. We was doing 12-hour shifts. And during that time, it was about 4 months. We had to walk around and stuff like that. During that time, we would sit down or whatever. It was like just two of us, right? And it wasn't always me and him. It was different people. But during one of those times, he revealed to me that he was a member of the Klan. And he said, no disrespect to you, but he told me all of that. And I thought that was intriguing because I said, okay, I see what you say, what Pearl said. She wanted to pick his brain. But I'm listening to this dude and the stuff he was saying, I was like, wait a minute, okay. He would say some things that made sense, and then it would twist it into basically he was making like, well, see, hey man, when I was in college and or black. See, I remember him saying things like, "All you got to do is be black, man." I said, "That's all you got to do, man. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is be black and go to college." I said, "You don't have to pass an admittance exam. You don't have to. You don't have to like. No, no. See, you don't see no affirmative action. All you got to do is be black." I said, "That's all I got to do." He said, "Yeah." I said, "That's any college." He said, "That's any college." Me, I have to be able to complete the courses. First, I got to wait for all the black people to get out the way, and then maybe they'll let me in. And I said, this dude, and I listened to that. And after about the second time, I just let him talk. It was only like a 15-minute break. And then I went and done my job. And I said, you know what? That dude, God help that brother. Maybe he'll find his way. And that's what I'm saying. So when you're dealing with these people, they're not dealing with a full deck. That Nick guy is not dealing with a full deck. He thinks he is. I don't know why Kanye. This is another thing. So what Kanye hangs out with him? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is Kanye God? Kanye? So wait a minute. So now a rapper. So in college, Kanye's a college dropout. Now a guy who raps. That's the leader now. Look, he can say anything he wants, man. To me, I can't speak for anybody else but me. And she's a problem. How about this? See, I don't have to say what she says. I'll just tell you what she said on Obsidian Show. She will be there tomorrow. We finna drop the link right now. You can come up. We'll have a little discussion right here. Your points, your opinions. No disrespect. Your points of view, civilized points of view. If you're civilized, we'd love to have you join. If you just want to calm and cuss people out, take your medicine. Take your menthols. Swallow your menthols. Do you think her apology? Well, it wasn't an apology. I'm gonna read what she said. And do you think that she needs to have some? She needs to before when she comes on the Obsidian program tomorrow. Does she need to have a professional apology addressing that she's woefully ignorant about slavery? What they do to Kyrie? Kyrie had to go get retrained, re-education. He had to go into well, no, I'm gonna go. No. Since I about what did they do to Kyrie? Kyrie just put a link up, and what did the NBA say Kyrie had to do? All he didn't even put anything. He just put a link up. And if the man think he's a Jew, what's wrong with that? He can't think well, he's a Jew. Well, if that's what he thinks, you got people who think they're a woman. So wait a minute. So Kyrie Irving thinks he's a Jew and he gets suspended. If Kyrie told the world tomorrow he was a woman, he'd get praised. He would get praised. And that's the world we live in. Well, let's see. What did Kyrie go through? Kyrie Irving was suspended. Here it is, right here. It says, okay, he got a 5-game. Okay, he got 5 games. This was the NBA Players Association. He was suspended for 5 games. And let me just say this to people. What's the difference? I don't get so let me get this for the people who have a problem with this. So black people have no value. Is that the point you're making? Are you basically saying y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking niggas? Fuck y'all past. Why stop complaining about that nigga and go clean up the ghetto? Okay, well then say that. Say that. Say that. It says that he has what did he get? Okay, here it is. He had to apologize and condemn the film he promoted. He had to make a $500,000 donation to anti-hate causes. He needed to complete sensitivity training. He needed to complete anti-Semitism training. He met with ADL and Jewish leaders. He met with the team owner to demonstrate an understanding of situation in conjunction with his 5-game suspension. And all he did was drop a link, and he referred to himself as a Hebrew or Jew, and they said that that was wrong, and that's what he went through. Right, right, right. He's a black man, right? Those people care about their history and their past. We have to think about what we're saying. People say stuff, and do they even have an understanding of what they're saying? I mean, like what? So I mean, now look, my problem. This is my thing. If you a dusty nigga and you don't give a damn about slavery in the past, then you speak for yourself. I think it's important. So yeah, I think it's important that you have boundaries when you make your comments. But if you don't care, say that you don't. But don't tell me what I need to do. Here we go. We dropped the link. We'll take your conversation, your thoughts, your opinion. And my thing is, why is that such a big deal that some black people had a problem? Why is that the end of the world? I mean, these people live in these echo chambers. They live in a box, and they don't want to come outside their box. What's up with you, Pastor?
What up? What up, Platt?
Mhm.
See, what you're dealing with is a lot of brothers want racist bait.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot of brothers want them a racist bait.
Hmm.
It makes them feel like they ain't a nigga. Cause if racist bay want them, they feel like they better
I,
than other niggas.
I've seen black guys with 2 or 3 white girlfriends and make say he wants to join the Klan. He don't date snow crows, and all he likes is the snow. And they all giggled and laughed and stuff like that. And he was very serious about that. I mean, those were his thoughts. I mean, I don't have 3 snows, but I'm just saying that's the way he felt. There are people out there who do think like that, though.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of these brothers in the manosphere, not only do they hate black women, but because they hate the sister so bad and the sisterhood so bad, they went and got them a racist bait. I
Do
think a
you
lot of these, a
do
lot of
you
these
think?
niggas know.
Yeah, hold on, Pat. Do you think there's a correlation? Because he's an incel. Oh, now, hold on. Now he said he dropped out of college,
Mm-hmm.
and now he found himself into these white supremacy circles, right? But he's also even told Pearlie now. He said with a straight face that he's a virgin. He's 23, a 23-year-old virgin, and an incel. Is there? And you see a lot of incels, black guys who are incels. Is there a correlation between you can't get women and the bubbling or the hatred baking is the hatred baked into the incel community? Is that where a lot of that comes from?
It's fundamentally baked into the fabric of these niggas, because the reality of it is they'll look at gender studies and say that's why they failed out of college. You mean to tell me gender studies made you fail out of college, but yet you on the internet talking about female nature? So yes, these guys are failures. They drop out, and that's not manly. That's not masculine. You want to talk about masculine, Plat? Men do men finish what they start, Plat?
Hmm.
Do men finish what they start?
They're supposed to.
They're supposed to, right? So
Yeah.
when men don't finish what they start, that's a lack of masculinity.
Okay. Well, Nick's not that masculine. Is he
Nah, he
mad?
ain't
Hold
masculine.
up. Is he mad? Yeah, but he's not masculine.
That's what
And
I'm
and even
saying.
and even Obsidian made comments based on just the short observation that he could see why women would not gravitate to this guy. And I think that that's like pouring gasoline on a fire. You take the disappointment in life, you take the white supremacy, and then you couple that with the lack of female fun and benefit, and the joys of a woman, and that's just bakes this hate cake that he's become.
That's what the women going to college, they having fun, they graduating, they buying houses, and you stuck in the
Mm.
basement reading books from Jews and black people.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's come on, man. That's not a where does that lead? Where does that? There's only one place that's going to lead.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't nowhere to
Mm-hmm.
go.
Okay, hold on. Let me examine something. Look what this guy just did. Now, you tell me if it's me or him. He says, brother, you're a loser also. Now, I'm a black man, said, you're a black man. I'm almost say you're talking to me. I'm black, brother. You just called me a loser. Niggas talking down on other men are moist. So you're confessing you're moist. See,
I
that's
think
what I'm
he
saying. I
wanted
notice this hypocrisy. That's what it kills me. This brother, you just accused me. You just did to me what you're complaining about.
And we're not talking down on a brother.
I
What we
haven't said
saying?
anything about a black man. That's what I'm
No.
just saying. What, just Pearl? Nick, they're not black men.
In matter of fact, we didn't even say. All we said was, "Do men finish what they start?" You said yes, men do. And if you're not finishing what you start, you not being masculine. Whether you black, white, Asian, Mexican, Jewish, Nigerian, it don't matter your color, brother. If you don't finish what you start, if you a dropout, you are a failure. And failing is men. Look, men we take L's, but we don't fail.
I want to say this to Platt. I think, honestly, I think you had the best summary or interpretation to this whole thing.
You're right.
Nick is
Well,
just.
hold on. And I'm always, Platinum's always correct. How about that? Fantastic has always right. That's your thing, brother. But voice of reason, Platinum Elite, And you notice after I left, the panel fell into madness. I heard the rest, all the yelling and screaming and cussing each
Yeah,
other.
it was getting too emotional. I think you had the best analysis out of this whole thing. I'm talking about even overall. I mean, if you just look at it from just the antidote perspective, like incel, it's like when they say a man should not be what's one of the 48 rules of law, a man shouldn't be isolated onto himself. And I think Nick is more or less he is a byproduct of that of a lot of young men having too much time on their hands. When they say the devil finds work for idle hands, even you notice he couldn't even substantiate the talking points when just Pearly questioned him on it. He would just deflect. He wouldn't even come with like, okay, here's the stats, this and the third. When he was basically denying the Holocaust, like he couldn't even come up with anything that was legitimate. He was saying, well, it wasn't that bad compared to,
No, you're exactly right. And if you've ever been to Storm, I don't even know if that site's even up. If you've ever been, yeah, if you've ever been over there, there's pages and pages and pages. A couple of those guys are dead. I actually I got it. I'm looking at it right here. I actually downloaded a guy. I got like 5,000 pages of a guy's work. I mean, he was this guy, brother. Anyhow, I found him amusing though. He was hardcore. But what I'm saying is this has always been a they pray. But all of these things, you don't have to be a white guy. You could be a black guy, you could be a Latino, you could be an Asian. There's always a group that preys on men who fail in society And instead of them accepting that they fail and try to improve, they give them where it's not your fault. And like I said, you talk to a lot of these white supremacists, because I'm saying the dude told me I could go to college. I said, wait a minute, but I got to pass the entrance exam, entrance exam. No, you don't. And I'm looking, now hold up, I'm not going to argue. I said, I don't. He said, no, you black. See, you black, all you got to do is go down there and they're going to let you in. And I said, so I can go to University of Tennessee and fuck on bitch, I'm saying in my mind, and fuck on them college bitches. And I ain't even got to go to class. He was like, yeah, you ain't got to go to class. You black, man. I said, that is the most insane fucking, I said, brother. And I said, if that was true, you know what, brother, I'm saying in my head, because I didn't really argue with him because I was just sitting up there, we was listening. And I'm like, brother, if that was true, I can see why you're mad. But that's not true. A lot of the anger is based on lies.
And a lot of them guys be fidgety. They be anxious. Their hands don't stay still. They talk extremely fast when they should be talking calm. They don't have no confidence. They lack self-esteem. They look down when they talk. Watch their mannerisms. That white boy looked down and around. He was more into his coat than he was into the conversation.
Yeah, I hate to say that. He wasn't sure of himself. He if you notice his gestures, when he would try to emphasize stuff, he like swings his head downward. If you ever notice,
you have to watch their manners.
Like I'll be honest with you, and people might say, "Oh, you're cool," but give me like 2 days of hanging out with dude, and he probably like changed his whole mind. Like I think he just need friends. I ain't gonna lie to you. No.
Well, believe me, he's not hurting for friends. He hangs out with Kanye. Kanye's increase. But see, the problem. Okay, this is the problem. All right, because see, like I said, the problem with all of those groups. This is the problem with all of those extreme groups, and we can even say Nation of Islam. I know that people don't want to hear that. Look at what happens now. If you go back to American Nazi Party. I think his name was George Orwell. Guess what happened to him? What happened was he started it, and he got all of these guys in there, right? All these hardcore America first. Hey man, let's, why should black guys have these good jobs? No black guy should be a police officer. No black guy should have a fireman. That's for white men. Why can't I have a good? So he surrounded himself with them people. Now this is the problem. George tried to modify his message. You know what? They killed him.
George who?
I think his name's George Orwell. They killed him.
You mean George Orwell?
No, not Orwell. It was Norwell. His name's Norwell.
Norwell. And that's what happens, Platt.
The founder, hold up. The founder of the not American Nazi Party. What I'm saying is he wound up getting killed by his people. And let's go and look at Nation. Let's go and look at the Nation, right?
Can I say something on this?
No, because I'm not finished.
Shut the fuck.
Don't do that. Look, she come up. Is she a plant?
She a plant.
Hold up. Let's talk. I heard her up there. Let's talk about Malcolm X. Okay, when Malcolm had disagreement with the Nation. They killed him.
Yeah,
right? When Malcolm decided to modify his Malcolm at first was the greatest thing going.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's talking about, I went to Mecca and I saw all races get along. This is about love. And what we need to teach now is about coming together and bam! What? It didn't come from the outside. It came from the inside. That's what it came from the inside. So same thing. So that's what I'm saying. So people who don't know those groups don't understand that within those groups, it's just like once you go in, you really can't get out. And they have historically preyed on young men who fail early in life. And you see this in our prison. Hold on. You can go into our prison community. Older cons preying on who? Young inmates. And we know that's all racially divided up in prisons. We know that.
It's blood in and blood out.
Go ahead.
And the reason why, and I'm glad you said that, Platt, is because, and that's the reason why I pulled back from how crazy these Managed Fred niggas was getting, because these niggas are the same way. you will be in this manosphere with these niggas. They be having some points, and you get to talking to these niggas, and like, hold up, this shit don't make sense.
They be
When
like,
you back
I
out,
believe all women
and when
should
you
be
back
chained to the
out,
stove.
and when
They
you,
be like,
and when you back out, the first thing these niggas want to do is try to attack you. It's the same shit.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
what?
What?
Black, can you take her off?
That white man has
name is
every right
right
to
now Toilet.
stereotype. He has
Black,
every
she
right
gonna
to
just spoil
stereotype.
Yeah, okay, we're not talking about stereotypes now. Now, toilet, stay on topic, or you're not going to be able
It's
to
not
participate.
off topic. You
Okay.
were just talking about a white man you were just talking about a white man talking about a black man. All you have to do is not go to college and he'll get the degree. You were just talking about that. So
You know
it's
what?
not that I'm
Anna,
off topic. You were just talking about that.
Okay,
That's
okay,
what I came in here to
Anna,
talk about.
you know, Anna, I'm disappointed in you. You know why?
I don't really
Because
care.
you know why?
it's
Because swirlers like
it's toilet. Call her.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to use
Toilet.
your real name up here, toilet.
I'm sorry, toilet. When you
I don't know where
when
you guys
have-
getting this
when you have-
honest stuff from.
When you have swirlers like you are not doing your job because you got dudes like Nick Fuentes, y'all should be out here sedating them with coochie so they can be calm and chill and be peaceful. They would not
work.
be white supremacists like Nick Fuentes.
Don't worry
Swirlers
about
would
my
do their
coochie,
job.
you darky. You darky.
Well,
Don't worry about my
it
coochie.
actually
This is what I'm saying. If
don't
you're
work.
gonna be a bed witch, be proactive.
Stop
Get
being an
these
Well,
niggas.
hold on,
Give
bro.
these
Calm
niggas some
down.
coochie so that
Yeah,
they
hold
can
on,
relax.
real quick.
So-
Okay, Anna, listen to me. No insults, nothing about your coochie.
He's insulting.
No, stay on topic, or you're gonna have to leave us now. If you
I don't
wanna
give a
offer-
fuck. He's insulting me. He's insulting me.
Assaulting you? What the fuck?
Like
Okay,
every time.
Okay, nobody, hold up. Nobody refer to toilet, okay? Okay, now, you're good.
Every time I come up here, they insult me.
Nobody's going to refer to you, okay? You have your opinion, but all right, no, none of your nonsense, okay? Go ahead,
Yeah.
BMT.
So one of the things about it is it's not uncommon for people who have certain beliefs, like it's like saying like I have a black friend, but I really don't mess with the blacks. But you know what I'm saying? Like, like the token black guy, or you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this is my friend Sharonda. So it's cool, you know what I'm saying? Like they need that one gateway pass. And sometimes that's a dangerous field to get into, because then they'll always throw it right back at you, like to throw the fish at you, saying, well, she didn't have a problem with me saying it, or this and that, or there was never a problem when I made those jokes, so why now? So I get what some people saying, well, she hangs around y'all, but like, yeah, that's like A&Rs of like record producer companies. They'll tell you like, hey, like I make money off of them. I don't hang with them rappers. I just make money off of them. Like that's, and I mean, to the degree, business is business. But where does it stop? And I mean, I expected, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, she brought the guy on there for his political views. That you got your turd storm that had happened on there.
Well, okay. Well, hold up, BMT.
Yeah,
BMT, this is the statement she made. You can say she didn't do anything wrong, BMT.
No, I'm not on her side, bro. I'm not. I don't like that, bro.
She will appear on Obsidian's channel tomorrow. She said, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. She's referencing her comments she made about slavery.
I hope y'all all paid attention to what just happened when she said what she said. Never,
what she say about slavery?
Let me finish up.
It wasn't what she said. It was who she said it to. If you want to offend, if you want free press, all you got to do is piss niggas off. And she won.
So hold on.
Jason Black.
Hold on.
Let him talk.
Bro. Hold on.
Let him talk. Go ahead.
Give me up to speed, Black. Give me up to speed.
Hold on.
I can't let the wrong with like
let him talk. Go ahead.
So the thing about it is this, man. Like you can. It's not so. That's a poor excuse, because the thing about it was she didn't need to bring that brother up. Like the shade was real on talking about that dude, and the fact that she purposely did that as a buffer, like to like, so the white guy started smiling once he started hearing, so we can go that way. Oh, I'm definitely down for it. And I'm like, well, dang, so 1 minute it's cool with y'all. Now it's funny when y'all poking at them. So I'm like, so which one? How you really roll? Like people will say they're cool with you until their parents or people come around.
Yeah. Okay. BMT. Look.
Yeah.
BMT. I have eyeballs in my head. I saw the same thing you saw. No, BT. Right. I saw the same thing you saw. Now, I'm not even going to try to interpret that because all it's going to do is create hostility and Platinum, you know what you're talking about, and that's all. That's what's wrong with you niggas. So look, if they think it's cool, that's fine. Now, I think I think that's terrible. To sit there and smile when somebody say the Holocaust, I deny it, and you giggle.
She was a whole bunch of cheeses.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
It's not. When you think about it, it's not crazy. Why do we get upset with white women?
Okay, hold up, Dignant, and you go. Hold up, and Dignant, you go uninterrupted.
Did they talk about Holocaust like white folks or slavery?
If I told someone, Rwanda, if I'm telling a group of men at the job, I lost a family member during the Rwanda, Holocaust genocide, and one of the guys laughs,
right?
Look, can I say something?
Shut it down.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, can I say something like, you can't laugh, or I turn around and say you messed up?
Can I say something?
You know what,
yeah,
brother?
You should check
hold on, brother. You gotta wait till you can talk, brother. Do not talk over me. You can do that all the time, D-Town. You wait till other people are not speaking and then you talk. Okay, you gotta wait till I'm not speaking. Now, the only thing about it though is why is he laughing?
Right.
That's all I'm saying. So from there, you guys cannot pretend. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like we live in a world of pretend where it's not a big deal. Well, you know what? It is a big deal because I'm gonna tell you why. If I do that shit as a black man, if they're talking about 911 and I'm up here laughing,
teasing and shit,
I'm gonna be outside that fucking business tomorrow.
That's right. That's not a joke. It's not funny. I get like some comedians they get away with it. They push the envelope and make 9/11 jokes. They make 9/11 jokes. They make pedophilia jokes and shit like that, whatever. And I guess for the sake of comedy, the reason why it hurts the envelope, but that is not the platform we were on today.
The reason why it really hurts when a white person said it because they're more valuable.
No,
and that's literally what it is.
Okay.
I'll say.
Got you. Now hold up. Now you have let him finish. Nobody interrupts. Right. Go ahead, Diggy.
There's some truth to what you just said, but I want everybody to pay attention to just how easily this white woman was able to pretty much infiltrate the black quote unquote manosphere space.
It doesn't matter because she's going to be forgiven. They would never be looked at as a group. White women would never be looked at as a stereotypical group.
Okay, one more time.
To defend the white man.
Toilet. If you interrupt after this, you're gone. Okay, no more interruptions. Yeah, she left. Okay, good. She left on her own. All right.
All right. So
let me say something.
I'm not gonna get mad at.
Next, D-Town. Go ahead.
We can't get mad or be surprised when white women do what white women do, and like this happens all the time. If you want an example, look at these clothing companies. You know how when the Gap did their thing with it wasn't the Gap, it was one of these clothing companies that came out. They were trying to promote some.
Yeah, it was the Gap. It was the Gap. With the monkey shit.
Yeah,
it was the Gap.
The coolest monkey in the bunch and shit. And it's a black kid wearing it.
That's H&M. That's a French
group. That's right. It was H&M. They promoted that. They didn't promote it. Black people promoted it because all they had to do was offend black people. And they it went everywhere. It just happened. Remember when Rick Ross did that?
Hold up. So you think this was deliberate so that they can get press for her?
I don't put nothing past white people. I don't put nothing past them. I don't even care if this was coming from a genuine place and it was for the sake of conversation. She got what she wanted. She wanted people to talk about her, and black people are, here we are.
Do y'all think she needed? Do y'all think she needed?
It happened.
No, go ahead. Finish up.
Okay.
Finish up.
It happened. Remember when Rick Ross was, I think his numbers was a little low after the 50 Cent beef. He came up with that "you ain't even know it" verse, and everybody, white folks was pissed off. Everybody knew who Rick Ross was after that.
Okay. I got you.
So you damn sure would believe that just Pearly Things, her number's about to go up too.
Okay, there you go.
So you're arguing that there's no such thing as bad press, and the only reason why there's no such thing as bad press is because people are willing to buy in. Now, what you say can be true if niggas be niggas, but if black people be black people, what you're saying won't actually be true. So
that's right.
So you're right to a certain extent. It's how we respond.
That's right. I agree. That's what I'm saying. But niggas go nig, and you know that.
But that's niggas.
But I don't really see nobody even worried about what she said.
Okay, do you know what she said? Hold on. Do you know what she said, D-Town?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, now why? Okay, D-Town, if you don't know what she said, how could you make a position? How can you speak
what he's saying basically, a lot of black folks will be uproared on what she said. That's what y'all saying, right? Basically. And what I'm saying is, I'm a black person, and I don't even know what this house said. You get what I'm saying? Not to,
Wait, so you jumped up.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Yeah, D-Town. Yeah, D-Town. Catch me on the Catch me on the game stream, D-Town.
That's a nigga.
No. He cool. No, he cool. I'm just saying he needs to. Because I'm not gonna go over all the stuff what she did, but no, I don't even know why you want it, because you don't even know what she said, D-Town.
Right.
That's a nigga not having no game, because game is informed. Game is information and knowing what's going on.
Okay.
So his game right now is low.
Well, he got.
Okay. Hold on, Pastor. But I want to say this, Pastor. Like, the thing about it is this: a lot of people like to throw niggas and black folks as we all the same, and that's and I don't really like because when it comes to white folks that's the trailer trash. We're the white folks. That's the liberals. We're the conservative, good Bible folks. Like, they be doing separation.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Hold up.
Look, can I finish what I was saying, Platt?
Yeah. D-Town.
Well, go ahead. I'm just asking questions. I don't want to interrupt nobody.
Hold up, BMT, because you said the trailer trash. So, would you consider the NBA trailer trash?
Would I consider the NBA trailer trash? Mm-hmm. No, but they're the 5%. Like, they're the 5%.
Okay, well,
actually,
so
Platt, I would.
No, I got. Oh, you talking about the players though? See, but I'm talking about.
I would. I'm talking about the owners.
I'm talking about the owners.
The owners.
And the commissioner. And I'm saying, when Kyrie posted that
they weren't having that.
That link, he lost 5 games. He lost money. He had to give up $500,000, and he wanted to go back all the things he had to do to get back in the league.
They checked him.
Wait a minute, because see, they don't play with disrespect to their people like that. Now hold on. This is the problem. This is what I think a lot of black people don't, because black people will do anything, man, to try to get a channel pop. They'll kiss a white man's ass, kiss a white person. They will bend over backwards to try to kiss her ass, right? Now, this Judge Pearlie thing. Some black people think she's racist. That's not me. You'd have to talk to them. They think that, not me. But at the end of the day, regardless, we don't have to repeat what she said. This is what she said, and I don't know what she's gonna do. She says, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. Now, tomorrow, perhaps she'll show up on Obsidian's channel and read off
more press.
Read off an apology where she acknowledges that she's woefully ignorant about slavery, and she has no idea what it was, and that she was just shooting off her mouth in pure ignorance, and she apologized to everyone and anyone she has offended. Perhaps she will do that. Yeah, we already know. We already know there's going to be a army of Negroes there to defend. My thing is this. Because I've had these conversations with whites and blacks. Because I know black guys who like white women a lot. All they did was hang out with black guys. I mean, white guys. And they used to say every now and then they'd be in a white guy, like about 8 or 9 white guys. And one of the white guys didn't like, but he started saying real racist stuff. And he said, man, I just don't say nothing, man. He said, but they do that all the time. He's a little drunk. They start calling the dudes on TV, playing football, calling them N-words and stuff. He said, I just didn't say nothing because I'll be in there. My thing is this. If Pearl didn't do nothing, let her call you a nigga and leave me out of it. That's all I'm saying.
In
You
order
now
for me to
refer to
be,
hold on. Why don't you go and say, hey, Curl, I'm a nigga. Call me a nigga. And my past don't matter. Don't put me in that. You
But
her
let me
nigga,
let me say
not
this. Let me
me.
say this.
I don't understand these motherfucking niggas, man.
You know why I'm really indifferent towards is two reasons. If you notice, both of them are just two uninformed white kids. He said that Stalin was from Georgia, right? I know that Georgia's a country right below Russia. It's in between Russia and Ukraine. She literally asked him, she said, I thought, she's like, I didn't know he was American. She literally thought that he was from Georgia, like Atlanta, Georgia.
So,
and another thing, let me say this
go ahead.
too. She also, people are saying, oh, she doesn't know about the whole issue between the Palestine and Israel. A lot of people don't know the whole thing between Palestine and Israel.
They don't know about the Gaza Strip or none of that. I get that, but check this. This is what me and Platt were talking about earlier. Ignorance is bliss. These are the perfect medians, the perfect petri dishes. Ignorant ass don't know shit as children, and take them and spin a narrative. You don't need an educated person to spin a narrative. You actually, I would argue that you don't want an educated person if you want to spin a narrative.
So what
you don't want an educated person.
You don't.
So what that being said is,
they've always.
She could not. Yeah, I just want to say this. She could not substantiate anything derived from herself. She literally had to quote Alex Haley, who people are speculating that he was possibly an agent. Like that's been known to be out there. Yes, he made a memoir with and people notice. I know somebody said people that might be the case. She's using quotes just like she's using quotes from Kevin to make her
get big.
She doesn't have like anything that's organic. She doesn't have an organic argument to either satisfy a point or to review one.
When she hired Ben Shapiro, she hired Ben Shapiro's publicist. She doesn't need she doesn't need a narrative.
Well, this look, I'm gonna say this again. He's 23, I think she's 26 or whatever. Two young people. And even Obsidian said woefully ignorant about history. Because as he reviewed it, he was like, no, you can't say that because you have no facts. And then Nick did a lot. I'm white, because I'm white, I'm right. And Nick basically said, hey man, if you take all of the whites out of Poland, no, she said that, and you put Nigerians, it'll be a different well, to me that's, but see, I don't think she's doing it because I think she's doing it out of just ignorance. Like, do you realize what you just said? If you take all the Polands out of Poland and put in Nigerians, it'll be a different country. Yeah, if you put all the Polands in Nigeria, it would be a different Nigeria. But are you suggesting that because of their race, it's going to be different? And if you are,
but didn't she say that Nigerians work or something like that?
If you are suggesting that, do you accept that that's racist? And they were, well, there come black folk, everything racist. And no, I didn't say that. Yeah. Look, they're the ones saying it wasn't. Look, you sit and listen to a person. They're the ones spewing the racism, and then they accuse you of bringing it. You're the one saying it. I would never make an analogy. You know, they do that with immigration. They say, if you let all the Mexicans into America, it'll be Mexico. They do that. Now, hold on, that's straight off Stormfront.
Yep. That's what conservatives be saying. Conservatives be saying that all the time.
Hold on, Platt. Fuck them Mexicans. Fuck them damn immigrants. We Americans. Hell no. The hell no. No.
What was West America?
Why don't you think that we don't have Latin Americans?
Pastor, when you say that, hold up, Pastor, when you make that comment, right? Whether you agree or not, it's a racist comment, brother.
It is a pretty racist comment.
That's all I'm saying, brother.
You know what, Platt? I will accept that racism. I will stand on that racism. Fuck them immigrants. I will say that shit.
Wow.
Fuck them niggas.
Wow. God damn it, boy. The pearly spirit is strong. The pearly spirit is strong.
Good evening, gentlemen. Can I ask somebody? I don't know if y'all.
Man, most of y'all niggas ain't even mad about this shit.
Ask them immigrants if they like black folks.
I
like how people tell black folks you can't be mad about shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, go ahead,
Ask them immigrants if they give a damn about black folks.
I wanted to ask, so is everybody comfortable with how Obsidian handled his stream today?
No.
Because I had some feelings
We
about it.
know City gonna cape. City ain't gonna cape. He gonna cape
That's
hard
No,
on
he
that
did
white.
more than he did more than
I don't
Kate.
see how he caped. He literally
If-
did a hour
No,
by
he
hour
bootlegged.
banana list.
No, he bootlegged. He bootlegged.
How? Explain.
He bootlegged. He literally
Explain.
bootlegged.
Stop saying you bullied.
He
He
said-
bullied.
Well,
Explain.
I'll explain it. He literally said she apologizes, and why are y'all getting on her for this? And she didn't apologize.
She did
She
not.
Okay,
said she wouldn't.
hold up,
She
hold up,
said
hold up.
Black,
Hold
why
up.
you mad at this hoe, Black?
D-Town.
Further defense
Okay.
force coming.
Now,
Further defense
D-Town.
force coming.
Hold up, D-Town. Just let us handle this, brother. Okay?
Right.
Brother. Okay, now check this out. Hold up. You said she didn't apologize. It says, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. That's not an apology?
No.
What do you want? Hold up, because I'm sitting and saying, okay, what do you want her to do?
She should apologize for being wrong. Just like you guys said earlier.
But
If
she
you're
just
ignorant of something and you're wrong about it, you apologize for being wrong about the
What was she
comment you
wrong
made
about? What was she wrong about?
that they are making slavery seem worse than it really is.
She said that
That's-
literally. She
It-
said that Alex
Listen to the
Haley
apology.
She said that she quoted Alex Haley, a black man that did the memoir for Malcolm X, that said he made the movie Roots.
I love
to
this.
make a myth.
I get you.
To make a
Right.
myth. So I don't
What's
see
the context?
Wait,
Hold on. Before you finish.
No, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
If I'm a white person and I'm looking at what a black person says, and I'm saying if the black person is saying I'm exaggerating a non-fictional narrative event that happened in America, you mean to tell me the white person not gonna be like, I kind of believe possibly there's some kind of embellishment towards it.
So
don't answer this for me. It's for me. I was trying to save him from going down this avenue, but he didn't want to let me speak.
No, go ahead.
Did you pay attention to the context she told that story in? She told it in a context where the other gentleman she was interviewing was saying he didn't believe the stuff about the Jews, and he thinks that they were exaggerated.
That's apples
She
and oranges.
foils up and pulls an Alex Haley quote and tries to make it seem like she's being timid, but then references. Wait! I'm talking, my man. I'm talking. Right? I gave you your speech.
Go ahead.
She used this story, an Alex Haley quote, to co-sign what he's saying about Jews, but in her reference, it was about black people. And y'all want to sit here and say, well, no, she was just quoting Alex Haley, and not take into account the context of what she did it in.
But hold up, truth teller. Hold up, truth teller. I don't know how old you are, right? I'm out of my 20s, okay?
I'm out of my 20s.
There are black people who they'll rob a bank, get caught, and blame it on slavery. They'll kill two black people.
Oh, I know. Right.
And say it's because of slavery. They'll be, why are you in jail, man? Because it's unfair, man.
Slavery.
White man got white man. Yeah.
Okay. You know me. I don't blame
hold on.
So
I
you already know that.
1000% understand a person who says too many people use slavery as an excuse.
True.
But when you say roots and you say slavery based on roots, are you suggesting that black people are so stupid that their concept of slavery is only from because I'm saying hold up now you're being that's ridiculous. Now see that
I didn't even get to that because that was my second point. That was going to be my second point. How in the hell is roots a reference to slavery?
It's not.
And how black people take
it's actually Jim Crow. That's actually Jim Crow. So that's how stupid they sound.
But see, that's a different conversation. But what I'm addressing to my man right
Roots
here is
bigger than that. Roots is that out of Africa bullshit. We're not out of Africa. We from here, nigga.
Well, hold on.
Roots is that
she
out
didn't
of
apologize.
Africa bullshit.
Let's focus on the topic, my man.
Yeah, no profanity, brother. All right, now go ahead.
I'm sorry.
We're talking about the brother making it seem like it's only all about the Alex Haley quote when he's not taking into a context why she made the quote, why she used it, what point in the conversation did she use it for? She didn't use it just to say Alex Haley said it because they was talking about Jewish people. Why the hell would she bring up slavery and Alex Haley? There was a reason for that. But we got bootlegs sitting here want to act like, she just said the truth.
Hold up. We know the color purple, Alice Walker, right?
Yep.
a feminist, right?
Yep, big
Right.
time.
Okay.
Exactly, color purple.
I say all the time. Now that's a fiction. That's a book that I said a lot of sisterhood try to make. Oh, that's fact. I said, no, that's a book. I said, that's some shit she made up. And I said, black men didn't, and I don't care what they say. Black men couldn't move like that. They were very, very Christian. You couldn't be out there just smashing underage. Brother, you couldn't.
Nope.
Them people did not play. And they'll pop their neck, they'll pop your head like a fucking tomato can. So I'm saying, you really think, mister? I said, you really think it was a bunch? And I'm saying, you really think it was like a bunch of black men preying on young women? I said, nah, you're dreaming. I said, that's some made up bullshit. So that's what I'm saying. So if you reference that time by that book, you're wrong. If you go back and factually look it up, you'll see they couldn't do that. So that's what I'm saying. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. And I'm saying, bro, you take a book and do you reference slavery off a book? Are you nuts? Right. I mean, and then you're a privileged white woman. What the fuck would you care about black people for? You come on the internet, you're hanging out. Hold on. You're hanging out with a white supremacist. He's a white supremacist.
What do you expect him to say? He's a white supremacist.
Yes,
and not a potential.
Hold up. Then within the conversation that you're having with this guy, you make a reference out of pure ignorance that we say, hey, all you got to do is just accept, hey, you know what? You made a mistake. Who doesn't make mistakes? Nobody's saying that. We'll find out tomorrow what she does.
That woman didn't make no damn mistake. He said what she said so her name could blow up and get circulated on these black YouTube channels because, that's what's popping right now. You know what I'm saying? And she on the come up and she offended some black people. And here we are. That's what's going on, man.
I get you saying that, bro. Like, Hank, so here's the thing about it. I get what you're saying.
Let me say this real quick. Yo, fam, how she's on a come up and she got 1 million subscribers,
exactly.
Bro. She already blown up. So that's all I
because
wanted to say.
Talking points that
we got you, Chop.
So I'll break it down for you. So the talking points that the talking points that she's recycling is getting old. The whole women are they're not putting it's not a good deal for a man to get married. Whatever we've heard it already for the past four years, ever since Kevin Samuels. Even before that, even when Tommy Sotomayor was popping, we heard it already. It's getting old. She needs something else.
Transition.
Right. Yeah, so the thing about it is this. So let me say this, man. So y'all gotta understand, man. Some people they kind of like just blindsided, like with this vitriol. So regardless of that, like first of all, the Pan-African comments that she made, mind you, your whole production team is African. So that was already stupid right there. You should have thought like, dang, like.
So how come they weren't offended, BMT? How come they haven't been offended?
Actually, hold on. Listen, dude. Hold on, man. Like, listen. I'm not behind the scenes with them people. I'm not behind the scenes. And actually, there were people offended, but that's why we're talking about it now. Because there are people that are actually speaking about it saying, yo, so you're making comments. Like, the woman had to sit down with a bunch of Ugandans, and she didn't even know about Tulsa, Oklahoma. Mind you, she was born in Illinois, and you don't know about Tulsa, and you're like only like 2 stops up. Like, that's how I know, like, listen, you're asking somebody to give a damn about you that literally does not give a damn about you. Like, I'm here for the check. And then, I mean, and so like when she already showed you her colors, when she already Me Too the black man, when she already told black men, in a video, y'all didn't do nothing for me. But however, she's back here, back in the block, asking for, hey, so what I said. Oh, because now all of a sudden I think you went too far with burning them bridges. And see,
hold up, BMT.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Look at the screen.
Some dude is so desperate for love.
Look
at that dude, man.
BMT, how you gonna criticize her? She's right there with her brother.
White queen like that.
She right there.
Hold on. Plat. That's like, listen. We gotta understand. Some racists don't mind sleeping with their fetishes. Some racists don't mind. Some racists don't mind saying like, oh, who's that comedian? Who's that comedian that had his black wife out there saying nigga and she looking all stupid as hell. but then threw her under the bus. Like, if y'all don't think some of these people don't mind using you as a buffer to do what they do, because they know as well, I can do whatever I want to them, because they're going to say, well, why should we care? Or why should we even be upset about it? I mean, we do it anyway. And I'm like, well, damn. So
do you think she respected him though during that relationship? Or she just wanted the BBC?
No, she just needed an end.
She respected the BBC, that's why she wanted it.
She didn't respect that BBC. Like some people just need a talking point, but one, we already know she's a 3 in her realm. And in the realm of the white man, that's a 3. That's not something that they care for or they want. But see, in the black man's world, in the black man's world, that's a win. I've seen black men walk around with these fat hippopotamuses going to Arby's, pushing a bag, a carriage full of.
Pearlie's not fat.
So
she's not cute
we
either.
see some men, they happy that any race will take them in, like an adoption agency. And I'm like, bro, what you doing?
Let me ask you, BET, would the average black woman be attracted to him?
I don't know what type of woman he dealing with. What type of woman he dealing with?
Wait a minute.
You see, I don't like when I said with the average. Well, I guess the average would deal with him. The average would deal with him. The average would deal with him.
Would you say the everyday black woman would be attracted to him?
Yeah.
BMT, you guys have got to let me talk. Hold up, BMT. Yes, they would.
Yes,
because this is a extremely I think he's about worth for $3 million now.
Isn't that Woody Biden?
Brother, hold on, brothers. Stop changing things. We answered the question before I can even finish. You finna change the goddamn question. The man's worth $3 million. Yes, quite a few black women. Quite a few. Yes, he's worth $3 million. It looks really good.
Turned up.
I seen people look at niggas like him get girls. Like I seen that before. Like, don't think because what you think he can't get girls.
I've seen it often.
He got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt. He got himself a.
No, what I'm saying.
You be all right.
Brother, leave it alone, brother. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
That brother's successful, bro.
Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Platt, can I say something real quick, Platt?
There ain't no a man alive worth $3 million unless he wants to be hurting for women. Okay? Unless he crazy. That's a crazy. Show me a man with $3 million in the bank and he can't get no woman, and I'll show you a crazy motherfucker.
You funny, man. You funny.
One, bro.
Even the crazy motherfuckers get women. So the homeless crazy motherfuckers get women. So I mean, come on. This is
Kanye began where BMT at? Hey, BMT, listen, bro. I think this is overly like y'all. I'm seeing a bunch of guys getting their feelings over this weak ass white girl. Like this shit is crazy. Like we shouldn't even be paying her any mind. And then my thing is, y'all never.
You see the mess she made?
Y'all never been around white people really don't like us. Like, why can't we understand that every race is racial? They don't like y'all niggas. Like,
no, they don't.
You're not gonna stop white people from white peopling. It's not gonna happen.
Everybody in this neighborhood.
You don't hear me. You don't hear me selling that. You know, I'm not trying to sell that. I watched the interview, and I was fair. Saw a white woman blushing that a white man was talking to her and laughing with her, and she's like, finally, somebody other than one of these Negroes is talking to me and having a good time. Like, damn, she's blushing as hell. Okay. So of course she gonna say whatever the hell, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
laughing the whole damn interview.
Okay. Look, now if you're talking about her,
he gonna pick me.
Hold on. She has come out publicly. Her preference is black men, which is nothing wrong with that. Now, look, you guys can say what you want. Other YouTubers can say what they want. But guess what? I can say what I want. I don't think she's racist. I think she made a mistake. She's young. I think that boy at 23, somebody need to go in and get him out. He's crazy. And he ain't got no pussy. How, you 23-year-old virgin?
Something wrong with dude. Something wrong with dude.
Yeah.
He may not be a virgin one way, but hey.
Hey, Platt, I'm gonna go against you a little bit. I think she's racist.
Right. I wouldn't say she's racist. I wouldn't say she's racist. I believe that what she said was racist, because in order for you to be racist, you have to stop a celebrity, not celebrity, a certain demographic of people from employment, housing, and education. You got to stop people from doing it. And we know that's not true. She employs black people, so to speak. So she's
Man,
not stopping
everybody ain't
anybody. She's not
racist, man.
necessarily hurting
Yeah,
anybody.
that's not. It's
No,
like
that's
black
not. She
people.
employs.
We can't. Why wouldn't somebody say something about us?
Well,
Everything is racist.
We can't say
everybody ain't
nothing.
racist, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
come
You
we
gotta
can't
let
say
that
nothing.
shit go, bro.
Right? Why?
All that everybody, man, all them people ain't the same, bro.
And even if she is,
What are you talking
niggas,
about? Wait, hold on.
if she was
I have a
racist,
problem
what y'all
with
niggas gonna do anyway? What y'all gonna
I'm
do?
talking about
Y'all
I'm
gonna
talking
hold
about the racism.
on.
I'm talking about the racism comment. You can't label it on everybody, bro.
Yeah,
No,
hold
but
on.
you know niggas.
Joey, don't do that. We're not going to do anything but come online. We're not. What else would we do? Don't
We
do.
just talking
You know
about
what?
her.
Say, hold on. Yeah. What are you saying, brother? What did the
Yeah.
NBA? Did the NBA send some niggas to Kyrie house to whoop his ass?
No, they didn't.
Okay, what
though.
are you
But what
talking
they
about,
did though
brother?
was take some of his
What we
bread.
gonna do? What
Didn't
we
they
gonna
take?
do? What we gonna do? Don't say.
No,
don't
I'm
say
talking
that,
about
bro.
the guys that's up there acting like they got their picket fence and they ready to go at her. Like, what y'all niggas gonna do?
He's doing it now. That's his opinion.
Run your. All right.
Oh, that's what she did, though, right?
Yeah, you see your opinion.
What are you saying? Damn, brother.
No, but
that's what I'm talking about. Because I've heard
first of all, y'all got weird ass Jason Black putting a battery in y'all back. Like, you don't like. Come on.
Why do you think we need Jason
weird.
Black? Hold
Hey,
on, yeah,
Black,
brother.
Come on,
brother.
let
Black, right? Yeah.
No. Okay, Black
Why
history
y'all hate
did not.
Jason Black so much? You looking
Black
He's a scumbag. That's why.
You know what, brother? Y'all gonna start getting dropped.
Oh,
Black
God.
history did not start with Jason Black. For many of us, Joey, we don't need Jason.
Oh no,
Black.
I agree with you, Black.
Okay,
I agree.
Okay. Did he put a battery in your back?
What the fuck? Hell, can't no man put a battery in my back.
Yeah.
That's why niggas don't like when I talk, because they can't put a battery in my back.
Well, you just said that this somehow is it because
because he got a lot of YouTubers, black men, all they feelings want to be pro-black all of a sudden when they was first of all celebrity gossip tea dropper guys. And this shit is funny to me, Black. Like I just sit back and look at it. Like
I don't.
let me ask you a question.
Okay. No. Hold up, Joey. So
what's up?
Give me your assumption of slavery. What do you think of it?
My assumption of it?
Yeah. Give me your ideal of what slavery is.
Me personally, though, Platt, and this is gonna sound crazy. At this point in my life, I don't give a fuck about slavery. Because you know why? I got every opportunity out here.
Thank you. No,
just as much as any other white person.
I am so glad you said that. Thank you.
All right.
You have to also accept some people do think it's important.
Oh no, I do, Platt. Yeah, I do. I accept that they still want to be caught in
no.
Now
you finna go into the we just sat there and listened to Nick. Is Nick not a victim? Nick Fuentes, that's a fucking victim.
In his own way. I mean,
okay, no.
You want to take that way?
Joey, you say it out of your own mouth. You don't give a fuck about it. Now, this is what you got to understand. We get that, and more power to you, brother. That's how you feel. But you also got to respect some people.
I got to respect their point of views too.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They don't have a right to call you names, but you don't have a right to call them names. And so they got batteries in their bag. And also,
Jason Black is
hold on. When you take a look, forget Jason Black. When you take a look at the NBA, what did they do to Kyrie?
Fact.
Five game suspension. Hold up. Do they think they care about Joe, the Jewish man who mops the floor? They don't care what he thinks. That man, that was the higher ups. They say you can't do that. Don't mess with our faith and our religion, brother. No, you got to be re-educated. You got to give up some money. Go talk to these people. There you go. So if a black man be so bold, the ones who do care, not you, Joey, is so bold to disagree. I don't understand why is the criticism with those black people. Why are they so wrong?
Because everybody got their own agenda. And my thing is with Jason Black is he got
you bringing up Jason Black. Nobody put him up
brother.
Joey, nobody's brought up Jason Black.
He the one that got this shit stirred up.
Exactly. That's exactly my point, Joey. That's what I meant to Joey.
This clown got it all stirred up, Black.
Come on, man. Jason Black.
Can I try?
You know what's crazy?
Black, can I try? Let me try. Let me say this before you go. Truth.
Pearly had that interview for going on 2 weeks. Nobody noticed it. until
I noticed it.
Jason
I don't have a channel though.
No, my point is, and my thing is this: what's so conniving and scumbag of Jason is the mere fact this man was calling Kevin all types of homo, kitten heels. He has a reel with Austin insinuate comparing Austin to Jeffrey Epstein.
I just don't understand where you're going though. Can I go now?
My point is that the dude is trying to divide and conquer the space. That's all I'm trying to say, and he's using Just Pearly as a way to do that. He's only in it for likes because he was jealous of Kevin. He's jealous of the fact that
hold on. Since you said he's only in it for likes and views, would you suggest that there are a lot of other people who are only in it? Brother, these people have channels. They're going to grow their channel, brother. So what I'm saying is you're suggesting that that's what he's doing. You think that's not what she's doing?
Can I want to say, can you go to his YouTube channel real quick? He literally made a community post talking about TLA. TLA don't beef with nobody other than like Tasha K and Fresher Fitness a couple times.
That sound like somebody.
He says, not gonna be messy, but I couldn't help notice that a couple of the channels people were comparing me to last night have gone live tonight. Then he says, long story short, he said, and even after being on for 2+ hours, my live numbers are way higher than theirs. One has 12 people on their panel and can't get over 600 of their subs to tune in after 2 hours of being on. Tell me that's not a dude that's trying to one up people. He's trying to kill off the competition. This is what this.
Well, yeah,
they do
that here. They do that here. But yeah.
I want to say something to Platt directly. Everybody else can listen
weekly.
So Platt, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm talking about a white girl. Suddenly, everybody redirects for another direction. You talk about what she was. I was on Jessica Extreme last night.
Yeah, you Borging, boy. Yeah, Plaque. I ain't taking enough. I'm going at Pearly too. She a weak Plaque. Now, you know, we went at it about her too. Like, I don't care about.
I ain't never said that. You know what? You guys wrong on that. I ain't never said nothing about. Look, brother.
No. You ain't say nothing bad about her. But I was just saying, like,
hold on. If I was something, I don't have. That's her with her black boyfriend. How am I got something against the woman?
Plaque, why you keep bringing up her black boyfriend, yo? What's up with that?
No, I'm just saying people. No,
why
I'm saying
that's for that, yo?
No, that's for the people who think she's some type of racist. I disagree
with that. That's why. Oh, okay.
See, like the BBC. Hold up, you can't like the BBC and be a racist. That's you can't.
That's false, Plaque. Because I just dealt with a white woman who didn't like niggas. She just wanted to have sex with him. They like sex. That's it.
Why are you arguing? He's messing with you, man. Stop.
You're not gonna take the BBC, man, and then burn a cross.
Why not, Plaque? What you think them slave owners was doing with the slaves, the brother?
Exactly. Thomas Jefferson had slaves, and he had like a bunch of biracial kids.
He did.
Isn't that Sally Hemings? That's what Sally Hemings.
Yep. So Platt, don't think that.
Platt. Let me just say this, Joey. A lot people don't know. Quiet as kept. A lot of the HBCUs, especially the ones in the North, were made because of slave owners having biracial kids, and they wanted their kids to go to their own schools because they're going to go to the white schools. People don't know that. That's why a lot of the HBCUs back in the day were made.
Yep, it's true.
You know what?
I was just gonna say I don't understand why everybody want to redirect when we talk about the white conversation at all. Can anybody explain that to me?
But say that again.
Can we anybody explain why we got to redirect when we talking about the white girl? I was on Jessica Extreme last night. They were redirecting the black women. I'm like, black women don't got nothing to do with this. Why are we? They was talking about what's her name? Chick they want to kill black babies.
Yeah, okay, that's Cynthia G. That's fine. That's what they did over here. But we're over here today, and we are not redirecting. So give your opinions here.
Okay. So we're not going to talk about like when we say
we're going to talk about you getting
black.
Phone,
that's
brother.
redirection.
You need a phone. You need a phone.
I'm walking.
You need to redirect to the Apple store and buy a phone.
Get the AirPods. Get the direct one.
Get the
I'm just telling everybody, stop getting in y'all feelings over this white girl, man. Like, stop, man. We gotta stop this shit.
Well, you think we should say something? You think we shouldn't say nothing? How do you think we should approach it?
Yeah, we're gonna go next. Yeah, go ahead, Shannon.
Okay, this is gonna be quick because I love it. Is there? Yes. Now look, I was on a panel before, and I told people that slavery story didn't sound right, and something was wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas told me off the bone, because I said, out of all the niggas in America, don't nobody know their slave ancestors. Nobody. And something ain't right about this story. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I do. I know my slave ancestors.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Okay.
How do you know? I've traced my family.
No, wait, then you gonna make something up. I don't care.
I literally traced my family members back through the Shannon.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah,
Shannon,
Big Cotton. All right.
Shannon, please inform us before you go. And you can go uninterrupted.
Okay.
What is your thoughts on slavery? What's your opinion, your thoughts on slavery? And then you can go forth. Just give us that.
I just said that besides what they tell you, there really is no evidence.
No. What do you think? So you don't even think it happened?
No, not to 95 to 99% of people. No.
Well, okay, what do you think? Well, tell us what it was. We're listening.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know about it.
So it was just a bunch. Hold up. The people were already here, and they were then put in bondage.
As far as I say, I don't know. I just saying the story didn't sound right. Now, Pearlie's saying the same thing. She's saying that the stories were exaggerated, but everybody
hold up. And you agree then, right? Hold on. So Shannon, you agree?
Okay.
Shannon,
I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Do you agree with her? The stories was a bunch of exaggerations.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a black guy. I told you, black people think that. I said it up front. That black people think exactly like that.
And they told me off the bone, but Pearlie said it. I was waiting on. I wanted to go back on the panels and hey man, can I get some Pearlie action? Can y'all apologize to me or something? Or
apologize to you.
Yeah, but because they came in for Pearlie. Pearlie just had her opinion. Everybody making a big deal.
Okay.
So they told me off the bone.
Okay, Shannon. It didn't happen. Okay, now hold up. Now, is she wrong? She put down, this is what she said. In hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. That's what she said. Now, the people said that's not the budget, but she's saying that the comments about slavery, she says she wouldn't have brought it up. That's what she put on Obsidian's chat. She'll be on there tomorrow. Is she wrong to say that? Because you just said it's meaningless.
Is she wrong to say? Hell yeah.
I'm asking you. Okay, so she shouldn't even said, okay, there you go.
It's kind of like me talking about the small hat story.
That's every time you come up here, brother, you say something. Don't bring that shit up over here, bro. This is not Nick Fuentes, bro. No, and you know what? You're wrong. Don't bring nothing like that up over here, brother.
What I'll say is that
every time you keep bringing that shit up, don't bring that up over here, bro.
Wait.
Okay, we don't agree. Hold up, I don't tell you something. I don't even want to debate you, but no, and we don't agree about that. That's why I don't like you keep bringing that up.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
No. Don't. Because
I asked you, you're a black man, right?
Mm-hmm.
I asked you what you thought about slavery. You gave me your opinion. Did I say anything? Yeah. You're not Jewish, so don't come up here talking about no Jews.
Well, then Pearlie talking about niggas.
Because we black.
Okay, so hold up. So hold up. You said Pearlie. Oh, wait a minute, brother. Are you contradicting? You said Pearlie talked about niggas. Yeah. So is that okay? Is that okay with you?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think what she said was okay. She should have talked about them other folks.
Hold up. You said you don't. Hold up. You just said you agree with her.
She should talk about them other folks. What?
Yeah. You don't want me to say. You don't want me to say the names.
No.
All right.
No.
So what I'm saying is, she commented.
You just said you agree with Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Now you feel some type of way about it.
No. You ready?
Brother,
you ready?
You know what?
Y'all ready?
No. I mean, to be fair, just Pearlie things did take off that video.
Y'all ready?
No, she put it on Rumble. She took it
put it on Rumble.
Oh, well,
it wasn't because of the slavery comment either. It's because of other comments.
It's because of her guests.
I don't know if it's because he's a white supremacist or whatever the case may be, but is it recently she did that, or is it within a day? Because I seen she took it off.
That was yesterday, I believe. It was.
Shannon, what you was about to say, Shannon?
To the chat and everybody listening, they said, Platt, you must be afraid of Jews. You goddamn right, I'm afraid of Jews, brother.
Because they gonna make you act right. Black folks not.
So you
Black
goddamn
folks
right.
gonna say,
Guess what? Ask Tyree. You don't fuck with them. I ain't no motherfucking fool, bruh. So don't bring that shit up. Don't bring that shit up over here and call me whatever you want because I won't let you go in on them people over here. I don't care what you call me.
Facts.
But ask Tyree, and I agree with Tyree. You damn right. We ain't gonna say nothing about them. Niggas are the stupid. You gotta be the stupid. You gotta be the. You gotta be an idiot.
Idiot. They ain't paying y'all niggas no mind, but y'all swear y'all want to.
So Platt, what's going on is
black folks thinks everything is the hood, bro.
They think everything's a game. They think everything's a game.
It's the same. Hold up, the same dude that you see growing up in a kid. I don't give a damn about no police. He got a gun in his pocket. I don't give a damn about no police. And you sitting there as a kid with your little marbles, and he's talking all that shit, and then the police show up, and he got his little gun, and you see that he get lit up. His whole chest go open. Bop, 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 bop.
So these.
He said, I thought you didn't care.
But see, these cats want to play games with dumb people like they play games with themselves, right? And everybody ain't playing the same game with they past, they trauma, they family, they legacy, they future. Everybody ain't playing that game, bro.
They got repercussions behind they shit. Unlike niggas, just want to cry and whine all day. Like y'all niggas, boy.
But Corey, ain't you saying that we shouldn't say nothing?
Go ahead and say something, but then after that, then what?
What do you mean? You should be telling all your brothers and everybody. Listen, y'all should probably unsubscribe.
Cry River, build.
You don't want to say that? Oh, see, so you don't think we should say nothing? What do you think should be done?
Of course we don't.
Okay.
All right, I gotta wait.
She got her opinions. You guys got yours. But what I'm telling you with the black community, this is where, in many cases, she really don't have to worry about nothing because we got two men have both said, Joey and Shannon, slavery don't mean a fucking thing. They can give a shit about that.
Nope.
So hold up. So to even, this is where I have a problem with black people. To even compare black people to Jews, you got to be crazy, man. Because black people don't, like you said, they don't care. Jews care.
Bernie got to be crazy.
You go ahead and talk about that season.
She the one that did that.
You know why though, Platt? Because I feel like we need to get empowered just like them Jews. We too busy up here crying instead of.
How we gonna get empowered if we don't even care about our history though, bro? We don't care.
No, but my thing is this: ain't that we don't care? Yes, I care about slavery, but my thing is I'm not gonna dwell about it. I'm not gonna play victim to it all day, every day though.
But playing victim to it and speaking up when somebody crosses the line.
She said slavery was exaggerated.
No, she can't talk about it though. Now y'all going too far now.
Ain't no going too far. We going there. It's already there.
Y'all, it's her talking about it. That's goofy.
All right, so what you want to do? What you gonna do?
Exactly my point. Like, what
same thing they did. Same thing they did to basketball players.
This is why Platt's right.
So now
y'all. Platt's right.
Yeah, we're not gonna. I don't know what you keep saying it. Joy, you know what the other groups don't do, Joy? It's like
they don't do this. Yeah,
they don't.
Yes,
do
they do. They do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They check amongst each other. They do.
Not really.
They organize and move out. We not on panels, buddy. We on panels being like, well, Pearly gonna do this and
that. No. Joey's the one saying what y'all gonna do. That's Joey. Joey. Okay, I'm gonna say this right here. What has the outrage created? Okay, you say okay by y'all niggas, as you say, crying. She said, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. Now she's going to appear on Obsidian's show tomorrow.
Yeah,
and we'll see. Hold up, we'll see what she does there. We'll see if she gives a full apology, right? Which I think is an extremely smart thing to do. If she's a businesswoman, she'll conduct business.
Let me ask you this.
Now we'll see. We will see though, right? We know it's going to be a bunch of niggas over there. Yo, fuck these niggas.
Sure is. Yeah. Real ass.
Sure is.
Hey, Pearl, get a rope. We're going to hang a couple of these niggas.
For real. That's what's going to happen.
See, but that's the thing, though, Pratt. Y'all got it confused with me. Y'all thinking I'm riding for Pearl. I don't give a fuck about no
yes, you do.
head,
yes, you do.
6 foot, Larry Bird looking bitch gotta say period.
I don't believe you
I
hit
don't feel
that.
like we need to even worry about
You
what he
smoked
got.
that, nigga.
You
You
see, them
smoked
other
that.
folks don't do that.
You
It don't
would
matter who's
smoke that.
talking.
Yeah, you would smoke that, my nigga. You be
Yeah,
right. You be right there.
them
Right
other
there.
folks don't play that game.
You, Joey, you be clutched up like a motherfucker right there. on,
You
on
gotta be fucked up,
IG.
Platt. You gotta be fucked up.
He said you gonna be clutched up.
To be. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, you think you? Hey, Platt, come on, Platt. We've been around some bad bitches, Platt. You not gonna try to sit up here and put her on me? Like, come
Hey,
on,
yo,
she's ugly.
Joey,
She's horrible.
Joey,
Like, what is wrong with
but she
y'all?
got
It don't
that
matter how
bag.
she look.
She got that
But no, it
bag.
does matter. No, it
Man.
does. It does. It
Come
does.
on, my
It does
nigga. She
matter.
got that
It
bag.
does.
Niggas is going. Niggas is going. She got that bag,
You
nigga.
hold up. I know, James.
Stop
Hold up.
capping.
James, hold up. James, do me a favor. Be for real, because these
James,
other
you
niggas
going
cap.
bust out?
Hold up. These other.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna be for real, bro. What's up?
James, tell these niggas you will tighten that up right there. With
Of
Hell
course you
yeah.
would.
Tighten
Let's
that
go.
motherfucking
Let's
engine.
go.
Hey, yo, I like
That's
climbing
bust
tall
out, Platt.
trees
You know he's
anyway,
gonna
nigga.
hit.
She's 6'5", nigga. So fucking what, nigga? That's
You'll
the name,
climb
nigga.
that.
Don't
You'll
wear the
climb that
motherfucking
ladder.
out, nigga.
You'll
Hell
climb
yeah,
that
I
out.
climbed that
That nigga
motherfucking ladder,
wild, huh?
nigga. Hey, yo, she gonna hit these niggas in the black chat. She'll hit these niggas in the back chat, throw that bag at these niggas, and them niggas gonna get right, my nigga.
That
Stop
nigga
playing.
wild.
Hold on.
You niggas smash uglier
James,
chicks than her, nigga.
James,
You
hold on,
niggas
James,
is capping.
Would you take your time? Is that a slow slaw? That's a
Yeah,
you
nigga, that's
gonna
a slow
cook.
slaw, nigga. She got that bag.
Boy, these niggas. These niggas wild, honey.
She got that bag, nigga. And I'm going deep sea.
Good
And I'm
Lord.
going deep sea diving, nigga. I'm going
Oh
deep
man,
sea motherfucking diving. I
yikes!
don't give a fuck.
Jesus,
Fuck what you niggas
yikes!
talking about,
James. We know that's what you
Yikes.
want, boy. We all ain't going for that. All right, good brother. You want
Come on, my
a
nigga. You
white
smash
chick?
uglier chicks than her, nigga.
No, I
Your
did not,
resume
James.
ain't
No,
no
James.
all
No,
A's,
James.
nigga.
Don't put that.
You
Stop
acting like you
projecting.
got all A's
James, stop
smashing chicks,
projecting,
nigga.
bust stop.
You got some D's on your report card too, nigga. Stop
Nah,
capping, nigga.
the lowest I go is C.
We know some
I go to
ugly
a
ass
C.
bitches in
James, I go home
Philadelphia
a
you
C.
smash probably, nigga. It's a lot of
James a
ugly
C,
bitches
bro.
everywhere, nigga.
James a
That
C.
nigga,
I can't
oh
go no
yo
lower than
man,
C,
hey
bro.
yo man,
Joey's a
hey yo man, I
valedictorian.
never
What you mean?
smashed no ugly chick in my life, nigga. Shut your capping ass,
Hey,
Mrs.
Azrael, he in New York with you, so you already know what he hitting for.
motherfucking Philly cheesesteak ass up, nigga. Shut your
You
Philly
know he in New
cheesesteak
York,
ass
so
up
you
with
know he
French
deal with the
fries
bottom of
ass
the
up,
barrel.
nigga. Shut the hell up, nigga. You done ate some worse food than looking at her, nigga. Oh, chitlin eating ass, nigga. Shut
Hey,
your ass up.
James. Just because you deal with the bottom of the barrel out there in New York with them
Nah,
rats,
nigga.
them dirty big
Your
ass rats.
fucking city
You
is the
go
bottom of the
on walking
barrel, nigga.
rats. How about
Your
that,
city is
James?
the bottom
Like,
of the motherfucking barrel, nigga. Fucking crime rate high out there, nigga. Ugly ass bitches who just know how to fight out there, nigga. Shut your
oh,
ass
let's
up,
go,
nigga.
let's go.
All them ugly bitches
Round
do is
four, bust
motherfucking
up,
Crime
let's
fight
rate
go.
and
high
set
everywhere,
niggas
yeah.
up all day.
Crime rate high everywhere.
Philadelphia
Hey,
riff raff
Unfinished
niggas, man.
or
Shut
lose your
your
thoughts,
ass
yeah.
up, nigga.
James in
Throwing
one
the
I ain't
time,
time.
no
brother,
motherfucking bull,
New
nigga.
York City,
You niggas is
brother.
acting like a
Heavyweight
fucking
champion
bull,
of the
nigga. Hey,
world,
Just
lions
because you
kill
sleep on a
bulls,
bunk bed
nigga.
with that big bitch,
Lions
don't
kill
mean everybody
bulls,
gonna
nigga.
live like you, James.
Lions kill bulls, nigga. I'm a
You
lion in this
sleeping on a
motherfucking
bunk
state.
bed
Shut
with your
your
fat
ass
bitch.
You
up,
Not
got
nigga.
everybody
yourself
And
going
you
like you,
sleeping in
James.
blind,
motherfucking Philadelphia,
brother,
nigga.
You eat
brother.
cereal all day, James.
Oh,
Like, come on,
five
man.
out,
You
five
got
houses
nutrition.
ass niggas.
Boy,
Shut
that
your
curly
ass
chalk
up,
called to
nigga.
fight on every
This
panel,
nigga
boy.
looking like motherfucking man. Shut your ass up, nigga. You don't even got a long beard like Philadelphia niggas. We don't even know you from Philly or not,
Your
nigga.
beard is
All you did
stringy,
probably was play a
James.
couple of
Your beard
CDs.
is
Heavyweight
dry as shit,
champion
just
of the
like your hair.
Nah,
world.
nigga.
You
Nah,
need to put
nigga.
some grease on your beard. That
Your
joint
talking
dry as
points
shit.
is dry as shit, nigga. Shut
Your
your
face
ass
too.
up. All she gotta do, nigga, is buy you a beat up
That
ass
big
Hey,
ass
tell
car,
you
hat.
one thing,
Shut
a
up,
man. One of
James.
y'all niggas
motherfucking
breath
Philly
smell like
cheesesteak,
prune
and
juice.
you going,
Oh,
nigga.
that's
You
that's
going,
James.
nigga.
James
From
gonna brush
Shut
his teeth.
your ass
Philadelphia.
up, nigga.
Okay, man, hold up. We gotta get back to it, man. Cause
Yeah, let's get back to it.
now hold up. I sort of tend to lean. James, I agree with you. I think a lot of dudes capping. I think just like this brother
I'm
right
not.
here was clutched up. I think you could just insert the face. Niggas would be right behind. Pressed up all hold up all on that volley. What she's what is she volleyball?
Baby, you gonna back
All
it
up on that volleyball ass, bro. Nigga have his dick between them cheeks. So get the fuck out of here. Get Get the fuck out of here! Don't come up in with that bullshit.
Plus, she had a bikini on, Plat. Boy, she would be a bad.
Yo,
Oh, she would be a horrible.
Somebody said that niggas would go if Pearly would like, come slaw this out, nigga.
Yeah, man, them niggas going. They going
Yeah,
for the
niggas
slow.
don't go.
I'm not going. I'm not
Niggas
going.
don't go. Niggas
Maybe
don't go.
niggas
You
like
going,
James that don't
nigga.
brush his teeth every
Brother,
day can go.
they
All
I'm
you
said,
not
gotta
going.
do,
they
nigga,
said
is
she a
have a
brother.
dark
You
road
know what? You
mixtape
know what?
and
As
you going.
much as I don't want to admit this, you know, she's a brotherhood snow, bro. She is that.
No,
She
no,
is.
no, hold on. Check out this
No,
avatar.
No,
though.
she not, Black.
no,
Who
Pearl is
has
Stringy hair
brotherhood
and
snow,
all.
bro.
hair though? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Who has the real
Damn.
hair? Daisy or Pearly?
Man, I don't give a fuck about that. Man, what y'all niggas crazy about the hair?
I'm just
brother. We're not talking about that.
Brother.
We're talking about Pearl, bro. Why you bringing up Daisy? Bird. Don't bring up Bird,
Baby
bro.
Bird.
And she can get
Damn,
my
man.
channel popping, nigga. I'm going, nigga.
Oh, that's why you gonna hit it
Boy,
off?
that's why all of them doing it,
James,
Flat.
you desperate, bro. You gotta hit.
Shit, that's why all of them doing it.
Desperate times
Worried
come
about
from
the
desperate
channel.
measures, James.
Hey,
You hurting.
Burley ain't
You
finna
trying
help
to
none
out
of you
that bunk
niggas.
bed.
Might
In
well talk about it.
In the defense, you keep, you know what, bro, you keep bringing that up. Like, look, in her defense, no brother, all the brothers I see who signed for Pearl, and I've listened to the shows, have been openly opposed to her sexually, or they don't find her attractive. Now, they do defend her comments, but they've been very, very public that she's just not an attractive woman. It's to them. So I haven't heard any brother saying, I'm doing all this because I want to hit. They don't want to hit.
They want that channel.
Well, you know, well, you can't get
No,
mad
and
at
this too, Platt. They was like, "Yo, man, at least why she ain't attractive." Okay, so if she was attractive white woman, then her ass could say whatever the fuck she want to say. Because I've been going
At least, yeah, give her that. At least if she was attractive, you can give her something.
If she was attractive,
Yeah,
then
it kind of would make
then
sense.
she could say all this slavery stuff if she want. But at least she look good though. She look good though.
Well, and we do that. Hold up. Royalty, you're not connecting. Your device is not connected.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Oh.
Okay, somebody's got background noise. KP, I mean, somebody came up and they didn't connect. Yeah, royalty jumped off. Okay, now look, we can't just argue. Now we gotta go back to our stuff, man. We had our fun. We had all our stuff. He said Toilet gets kicked off the panel, but Toilet, she has no patience. Fabulous Fred, he look, Toilet, you have a supporter. Toilet's not gonna come up here making these racist comments. I heard on Obsidian channel. That's Obsidian's channel. Don't come up here with that.
And shit. Like,
yeah, don't come up here with that. We don't want to hear that.
And Fabulous, even all this of protecting you.
Nah, yo, me and Joey have our back and forth, man. We just be chilling.
Hey, James, you know you my nigga. But no, Plaque, me personally, I just think that it's blown out of proportion, bro. Like, I understand why people, if they want to feel some type of way, so be it. But then what you gonna do after that? Just sit on here and complain about this
Facts,
white woman?
Joy.
Like,
Facts, Joy. Hey, niggas want to be professional victims, bro. The shit crazy, bro. If you don't like what she's saying, don't listen to her. I don't listen to the broad. Only reason I heard the clip is because the brothers played it. Like, bro, I want to know who. I really want to know who don't like me. That's good. What? You want?
Hey,
you want? Niggas act like they want. Niggas act like all the white folks. They want all the white folks to put their clan hood back on.
Put toilet on. Watch these niggas come unglued.
Keep the clan hood on, master. I don't want to know you don't like me.
Shit,
hey, bro. If she don't like you, she don't like you. Don't go over there. That's cool. But this how black people need to start practicing. Practice nepotism with your own people.
Put Cynthia G on. Watch how these niggas
practice. No, practice. I don't listen to this shit,
man.
I don't listen to her either, bro. I don't listen to her.
These niggas to come unwind. Man, come.
I don't listen to her. I don't listen to her.
Cynthia G said, abort black baby. Y'all niggas still crying about that for 15 years.
Hold on. I'm crying about it because that's wrong, brother.
What Charlie said was wrong.
It ain't as wrong as that shit, you fool. It ain't as wrong as that shit, you fool.
Cynthia G said, yo. Rob still was
yo, bro. You know what it is? You know what it is, James? James, you know what it is?
Don't listen to Toilet, y'all.
Nah, that's what it is. James, this what it is. As long as the queen said, if a queen said it's okay, that's how them niggas is, bro. If the queen said it's all right.
Niggas about this old black woman thing, man. Y'all, man, that shit, this shit crazy. All right, Platt, I sure appreciate you letting me come up.
I'm glad you're going down. Going back under the sisterhood skirt.
All right, bro.
Niggas
But
need
that's
to
what,
down the
believe me,
street.
that's what
Crybaby ass
Shannon,
niggas.
believe me, Shannon, that's what he want to be, bro, under that sisterhood skirt, bro. Eating
Sisterhood
that
slop.
chili pie.
After another nigga that nutted all in it.
I don't know about that one. That's you.
That's wild.
So Platt, you feel some type of way
they just
about
want to
what
be
she said, Platt?
bro, black folk, we talk about everything, Platt, as
I'm
black
one of the
folks.
most honest
Everybody.
motherfuckers on these platforms, man.
We talk about
You
everything and
niggas,
everybody,
man. You
bro.
niggas don't be truthful sometimes, man. Word up.
James, everybody not going to fuck
James,
nasty.
James, don't black people talk
James,
about
you
everything
have
and
it
everybody,
sometimes,
bro.
man. We don't want that fat bitch sometimes. Come on, just
Go ahead, KP.
hey, Platt,
that, man.
black people talk about everybody and everything all the time. We talk about how Mexican talks, Colombians talk. We make fun of them. We even start talking the way they talk when they talk to us. Man, I'm not offended by none of that. I don't give a fuck what she say. I don't give a damn because it don't bother me.
Hold up, KP. So people should have freedom of speech, and if you don't like it, don't listen.
Don't like it, don't listen. I'm not for censoring nobody.
Hold up, KP. Why is it that doesn't apply with Kyrie Irving when he posted that photo?
There you go.
That wasn't freedom of speech. That was a post of a photo. Hold on. That wasn't freedom of speech. That was a post of a photo when he was under contract with those masters, sir.
That wasn't free. That was expression, right? He posted a link to. Hold up.
He was under contract with his masters, Platt, and he posted the shit. And now he back balling, and niggas is back watching him, right?
Yep.
Game, ball game.
Who does he play basketball? Who does he play basketball?
Platt, that nigga ain't missing $1 million checks, bro. He getting them checks.
You being ignorant. No, hold on. Brother. One more time. Hold on. You done did it 3 times. One more time. You being ignorant. Who is he basketball? You said niggas is why. You think that's who he's playing basketball for? Niggas?
Platt, he playing basketball for himself and his family, but you know who paying for them seats? White folks, them niggas that got money to pay for.
Okay,
you know
they got money, right? Most niggas don't have money. So it's really white folks. So wait a minute. You say when it comes to black people history, fuck it. But when
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Platt. Come on, Platt.
Said it.
Everybody else listen. Did I just say that?
Nah, you ain't say that.
What the fuck is Platinum talking about, bro?
That's what you said, man. Look, go ahead, Dennis. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Yeah, about this whole Pearly thing, look, man. I mean, I actually listened to the whole interview. Again, like you were saying, Platt, I actually kind of agree with you. Pearl made a mistake, really didn't know who the dude was. I think she even said, she just heard about the guy, really didn't know who he was, didn't do her background. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you listen to the whole entire interview, she's not endorsing slavery or anything like that. So I don't know why, people are up in a rut about it. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, y'all cap, if Pearl asks for y'all to hit that, you would. I hate when dudes get up on a panel and then act like they
count
wouldn't
me out,
do
Dennis.
something like
Count
that.
me out, good brother. I can't do it. Count Joey out. I ain't hitting that white bitch. I'm cool. There's some better white bitches out here.
Yeah, but that's just all I had to say, Platt.
She ain't got no ass. She ain't got no titties. She built like.
But Joey, dudes will still hit though, Joey. You know that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, like bus stop James. I know because he want to get off the bump bed. So of course he gonna hit a white bitch that ain't got nothing.
Yeah, but Joey, here's the thing though, and here's what's interesting about it, right? If a white woman comes up and talks about the issues that are going on in the black community, all of a sudden there's an uproar. But when black women talk about it, then or another thing too is I've noticed that black women don't like when other races of women talk about our problems. They, for some reason, they get their panties in a bunch about that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Dennis. Okay, now everybody say Jason Black. Now, there's rumors he's a white man. I don't know that he's not. I don't know that. You're saying he's a white woman because they say it all started with him.
Oh, I didn't say nothing about Jason. I didn't even mention Jason Black at all.
I know you said black whenever black when hold up. You said he's a black woman. My fault. You're right. Correction.
I ain't even say that.
Nah, he said if a white woman say something about the race,
he's one of them. He's a white man or a black. He's something though.
We don't know
Jason
what that
Black.
means.
He's one of them. White man, black woman, black. He's something. But what I'm saying, look, yeah, he started. It said all started with him, and you saying that because of what he did. I guess they saying because of sisterhood, Scream niggas got into their fields and they going after Pearl or whatever. That's what you're saying.
Well, yeah, and that's what's funny
But
about that
Jason Black's not a black woman.
I don't care about Jason Black. I'm not talking about him. What I'm saying is it's interesting how, again, and this is also something that I noticed too, right? A lot of the black men, at least from what I talked to, they actually agree with the stuff that Pearlie's saying. So
all of it?
At the end, not all of it, but I say a huge majority of it.
Well, hold up, Dennis. That would be me and most of the guys. We don't agree with we don't disagree with everything she says, and we don't agree with everything she says. It's some black men who agree with everything she says.
At the end of the day, again, the only reason why the black community is coming after Pearl is a lot of the women are mad over the fact that a white woman is talking about black people issues, and black women hate that because it makes them look bad. And then on top of that,
hold up, is slavery a black people's issue? That's what. Hold up, that seems to be the issue, the slavery comment, because Obsidian took his time, did the whole stream, and then when she got to that part about roots and slavery, that's when she said, hold up, this is her, Dennis, not me. This is what she said, because I made sure I got it. Just Pearlie, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. Now, people say that's not an apology. Obsidian said, there you have it. She regrets bringing it up.
Yeah, but that's not
I
an
get that,
apology
but
or
what I'm trying to say
admission
is,
of
what
guilt or
exactly did
wrongdoing.
she say? What I'm trying to say is, it'll be totally different if she said slavery didn't exist, or it'll be totally different if she went against that. But if she's just regretful of bringing up the issue, I mean, what did she really say? Because you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You tell me.
That's what I'm trying to say. She didn't say anything that was wrong.
That's the point.
If anything, if you actually go back and listen to it, it was actually Nick that was the one that's saying that he didn't think that slavery. She never said
Actually, Nick never really brought up slavery. He was talking about the Holocaust.
Yeah, but
Holocaust and stuff like that.
It was the basis. It was the basis and the
at
point
the end of the
again
day,
for the
again, at the
juxtaposition.
end of the day,
Yo, can you hear me,
the
bro?
only people that are really mad about this
hold
are
on,
black
let
women.
you go.
Goddamn.
Fantastic. We hear you, but hold up, we gotta let Dennis finish. We got you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good. Fan talking go.
Oh, you done?
Good.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Fantastic.
Bro, again, Platt, I'm just asking, why are you saying that she said that? Again, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Isn't an admission of guilt. Saying that I shouldn't have said that isn't an admission of guilt. It's not a saying that I did something wrong. It's just saying, okay, it pissed people off. I still feel this way. This is how I think. But just going through the hassle and dealing with the process.
Here we go.
There's been plenty of people that said that. Platt. It's been times I said, man, maybe I shouldn't have said shit.
No, I said here we go, because you that's not what she said. She said, I don't know what she's gonna say tomorrow. She's a businesswoman, but she said, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up in reference to her comments about slavery.
Hold on. What were her comments? What were her exact comments about slavery?
Brother, you hadn't seen the clip, brother?
Yeah.
Everybody been showing it.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is what exactly did she say?
She referenced. She didn't really say anything. She referenced Alex Haley's reference to the roots. Okay, what Alex Haley said about roots and what it's supposed to represent, and then it was in conjunction to Fuentes claiming about the embellishments of this thing that happened over in Germany with certain people, which is true. That has also been proven is true. A lot of those things have been embellished, even just going from the numbers point. If you look at I'm not, I'm not gonna say nothing crazy, Platt. I'm not ever going,
No, I got you, Fantastic. But even on that, I don't even, because I've actually been to Stormfront. I've actually seen where they show the concentration camps. They show how small they were, and he said to do this many people, it would take this long, and they got into numbers and years and stuff. Well, they really broke this stuff down. But even hold up now, I wasn't even born, but. Now, Look, no, you know what? Please, thank. I appreciate it, brother. No, go ahead, because I'm gonna just say, I'm looking at the people who are complaining about it, and brother, Nick Fuente type, brother, I don't think those are honest people.
Well, no, well, again, listen, this is the thing though, Platt. Listen, again, man, of course, right? If everyone is taught, and again, you know who we're talking about here, people that literally control the world, from not just a certain one major part of human society types to one of the major part we're doing right here is media, right? They control the media. So if you control the media, bro, and you put out the story, Platt, literally, bro, Platt, if you look at the story of that thing that happened, let's say 20 years ago, and you come to today, the numbers have increased by tens of millions, Platt.
I got
to the point of where it's not even enough people there at the time of those type of people for it to even be mathematically possible, brother.
Okay.
So
let's just deal with just what she said.
Yeah.
But hold up. Do you disagree that she's a privileged, because she comes from, they were not broke. They didn't grow up no projects.
Yeah, obviously she's a privileged. She says it all the time. Her rich white daddy. She says it. I mean, she doesn't say it that way, but her dad is a rich white dude.
Well, hold up. Now, hold up. Fantastic. Hold up. From that perspective, I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. And I don't think this woman is dumb or nothing like that. I think she's a very, very smart woman.
She ain't dumb at all.
How could you get in your, let me have a little scotch, put my feet up, and I'm talking to a white supremacist. And then as he bashes the Holocaust, let me throw in my thoughts about slavery. How could you not know how that's going to come off?
Brother, wait, brother. And Platt, you brought up something that nobody else has brought up yet. And I think the first person to bring it up was somebody in the chat today, and an Obsidian's thing, and it was a great question. You know what's crazy? Why aren't those people that Nick Fuentes was mad? Why are they mad?
Yeah, the ADL. You're right. I agree.
Hold on. Let's think about this now. Think about it. Now, what he said was directly.
I got an answer for that.
Well, brother, let me ask my question before you give me the answer. I greatly appreciate it. Now, why those, and now, Platt, they don't play around. They don't F around.
I already know. Ask Kyrie.
Well, not just ask Kyrie. Ask because remember they had Drake Champs had to take down their whole thing with Kanye. Remember, they couldn't even leave that up. They had to bring it down. But yet still, Jess Pearly had this interview with this guy, and he said what he said, which would definitely way over. It's borderline. He didn't say anything crazy, but even challenging that, it didn't happen. And those people don't tolerate that shit at all. But yet still, I don't hear nobody talking about it. I don't hear this ain't national news. Usually something like this will be national news and everything about it.
Okay. You said nobody's talking about it. Okay. I'm looking at this. You say national. It says insider.com. Right now, you can go look it up yourself. As Andrew Tate languishes in jail, a new celebrity, anti-feminist creator is filling the gap. Unlike him, she's a woman. It says March 22nd, 2023. So are they, believe me, brother, they know about her, bro. And I don't know if she knows.
So specifically, did they say anything? Did they say no? I'm not down to you. Did they say anything about her having Nick Fuentes on the guest?
Well, this is the beginning. It says she does not consider herself a misogynist. I don't hate women. Now hold up. Now you can go look it up yourself.
Okay,
I'm
but
looking
still,
right at it. So she is on the map.
Of course.
So that's what I'm saying.
She's already had the controversial, one of the most controversial people on the thing. Andrew Tate is a million times bigger than Nick Fuentes.
Okay,
most people don't even know who he is.
No, I got you about Tate. I like Tate, but okay, look, fantastic. And I cannot believe this because this is YouTube. The man is hold on. Nick Fuentes is a white supremacist. What could you possibly expect to happen by talking to him? He's going to take you into all these rabbit holes. Hold up. Fantastic. You're a content creator that you got to dig yourself out of.
I don't have to dig myself out of anything.
Not me. No. That's not me. That's him. Wait a minute. Fantastic. You laughed at that joke. Well, that's not me.
Black, I wouldn't even say Black. I'm a content creator. I choose who I choose to interview, what I choose to talk about, and whatnot. My guest is my guest. As a content creator, again, for the supporters. If you don't like it, don't watch. Point blank. Period. And then furthermore, hold on. You're saying that, but again, the person that brought this up, Jason Black, bro, he had 2 white supremacists, brother, that he paid. 2 of them.
He had
2. The nigga that y'all that all of y'all are wanting to complain because
did he have him on YouTube? Did he have him on YouTube?
No, better yet, he had on a documentary that he had niggas pay for.
Hold on, he sold it on DVD, right? Which
he charged you for it.
Well, yeah, I never bought it, but what I'm saying, I don't know what he called that DVD. I got you to okay, yeah, all those guys bring opposing points of view in, because of the position they have, and we get that. But hold up, that's fantastic. Just Pearlie has a dating channel that she said, that she said several times is entertainment, and it's extremely popular. More power to you, Pearl. Wow. Okay, look, she don't ask me nothing. I'm just trying to figure this stuff out. Why would you invite him? Look, I got no problem with Tate. But him? Why would you invite him?
Why not?
He's a 23. Hold up, he's a 20. Hold up. You run a dating child and you're talking to a 23-year-old self-defined incel virgin.
Platinum, let me tell you why.
Okay, cool. Well, that's a part of the thing. That's a part of the topic.
Platinum, let me tell you why. Let me tell you how this whole situation is being finessed right now. First of all, I'm going to tell this to everybody. Never give no cracker the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? No matter what, no matter how naive, no matter how don't give none of them.
No, brother. We don't play the race thing, brother.
No.
This ain't a race thing. This ain't a race thing. But
well, brother, before you go, brother, who is this talking? I can't read your name, brother.
Darko.
What's your name?
Let me
Mr.
tell you.
Darko. I know Mr. Darko is. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Let me tell you why Nick Fuentes is on the show. Because she just hired in the past month. She just conveniently hired Ben Shapiro's PR people. Right now, she's angling. She's angling right now to set up a contract with The Wire to go work for Ben Shapiro and be like Candace Owens and Jason Whitlock, because they're trying to position her as the new face of the red pill. You know what I'm saying? So she can be on there just like Jason Whitlock, just like Candace Owens, and she could go make money with them people. Conveniently, she as soon as she gets Ben Shapiro's main PR person as her PR, all of a sudden she brings this random, you know what I'm saying, incel white supremacist dude out of nowhere when her channel ain't even about that. Her channel is a relationship channel. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, she just brings some random dude that's on a no-fly list that nobody's even talking to on her show. This is a test. That they finessing the whole game right now. This is a test to see if she gonna show her ass and she go. This is her loyalty test right now. Because right now they already know she's getting dogged out by niggas. So right now, in order for her to be on that other side, that's where the real money is that she's gonna be making, but by the end of the year, this is her test for her to go to the fire. Meaning because they gotta put her. This is all a ritual. This is all
brother. Brother, what makes y'all think that niggas have this type of pull on anything? Like for
it's not about the niggas. You don't understand. Niggas ain't got no pull.
Hold on, brother. Even from let's just say, brother, do you understand if literally 100%, if 100% of Negroes, the entire black people fucking population, brother, had YouTube channels or were YouTube subscribers, do you understand, brother, we wouldn't make up fucking 5% of fucking YouTube?
Fantastic.
Literally, hold listen, brother. I'll let you go. Let me go. Can we just agree? Can we just okay? So I'm right. Okay, cool.
I agree with you.
Brother. So if you're saying I'm right, hold on. If you're saying I'm right, 100%, literally 100%. Every man, woman, child, just newborn baby, everything. 100% of fucking black people were on YouTube, brother. We would add up to 5% of it. What makes you niggas think that black people are that important? You don't have that kind of pull. So what are you saying?
You ain't got to scream. You ain't got to scream. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Talking about something.
I think it's less than that. I think it's less than that, though.
No, can I answer him?
I don't even think it's 5%. It's way less than that.
I'm
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
We don't have the numbers, but just like hip hop, you know what I'm saying? We still got the influence. You know what I'm saying? If we didn't have power, she wouldn't have come here in the first place. If we were just a bunch of niggas that had no power, she wouldn't have come here to get her numbers up in the first place. She wouldn't have paid for this
Bro, you don't know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, Darku, brother. And I know, brother. Hold on, Darku. Respect, fam. Hey, brother. I know. Hey, you do shit for young black boys. You got the program, brother. Respect me. You talked a couple years back, whatever, bro. I know you pro-black. You know, down boots to the ground. Got your respect, brother.
It's not about
no. But listen, brother. You can't.
No. Right now.
You can't. But brother, you came in the door with with the saltines, brother. You came in with the saltines. Go ahead, Flat.
Fantastic. Hold up. Look, shout out to you, brother. Fantastic. Say you straight. We don't know you over here. He knows of you, and more power to you, brother. But I gotta ask you, brother. Does slavery, and we know you were not a slave. We know that you were not picking cotton, but I assume you're a black man. Does that event is that something that you consider important in the sense? Okay, so this ain't even okay. Well, hold up, Mr. Darku. So in the same way that we saw Kyrie, the commissioner, they say he's Jewish and all that. He had an issue. Well, not just him. People had an issue with Kyrie, which I'm scratching my head.
No, what she did was pure violation. What she did was
hold up. I'm gonna let you talk, and I'm gonna let Fantastic talk right next. But I'm saying if Kyrie Evans today,
Irvin, brother,
Irvin, there you go. Thank you, sir. Said I'm a woman. Right now, the NBA would put out a show and a parade, and he put on a dress. He probably go shopping with some woman, and they probably have him go out on a date with Dennis Rodman, and they'd be like, he's a woman. But if he says I'm a Hebrew, or I'm a Jew, he's got to go through re-education camp. And I don't get that. Now, Pearlie said that slavery is overrated, exaggerated. Is that a problem to you?
Major problem. Because she's not naive. Trust me, trust and believe. All these people, they get a different education. So some of their grandparents and great grandparents still keep their memorabilia. You know what I'm saying, from all the lynchings that they went through. You know what I'm saying, like her family probably got a Klan uniform in her attic.
He ain't pro-black though, y'all. He ain't pro-black though.
Oh my God!
Listen, just because
a Klan outfit.
Look, just because she's acting ditzy. This is the game they play, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like nothing they do and nothing they say, you know what I mean, is ever. We're the ones that let shit slide. We're the ones that look at stuff and be like, oh, they don't mean that. They don't mean everything they do and everything they say. They mean it.
Let me start here real quick, brother.
You don't take nothing they say lightly. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Right now, she's positioning herself to get the bag from Ben Shapiro because right now she's going to get a major bag from the Daily Wire because she can easily go there and get a multi-million-dollar payday, and that's what she's angling for because it makes no sense. Like if it looks weird to you that for the past 2-3 years all she's been doing is doing relationship issues, and then all of a sudden randomly on a random Tuesday she has the most like weirdo white supremacist dude that nobody.
Most people don't even know who he is, dog. Exactly. Most people know who he is. So this is what I'm saying. It's hurting your point.
These white people don't just do shit. But
it's hurting your point.
But brother, he met with Kanye West. He was the dude that met with Kanye West.
But listen to me.
I'm listening. You got less money.
The amount of money you got to pay to be on Pearlie. Like if any one of us that don't got a big channel, if Platinum, if Fantastic, if any of you guys wanted to get on Pearlie, unless you had at least.
No, that's not true at all. Wait, that's not true at all, brother.
Could, but no, I'm just saying I'd love for her to come over here.
That's not true.
I understand it, but for you to go to England and be on her show and get her clout, the amount of money
you don't have to pay. That's not true.
Yeah, it's free, dog.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Fam, she gives out invitations to people all the time, dog.
Has she invited you? She invited you?
Well, she said something in the chat. I ain't gonna say she officially motherfucking did it, but hey, she said if you're ever in London, if I took a trip to London, I'm definitely gonna hit her ass up. But let's there.
I'll wait for you to drop by.
Listen,
I know for a fact. So someone that got 1.5 million views. Look, she has a whole staff. Don't act
brother.
like you know who
Well, hold on, fam. Let me tell you
You
this,
got a
brother.
whole
You
staff.
familiar? Well, hold on. You're right. You familiar with King Richards, right?
Of course, but King
All right,
Richards
thank you.
got a
Hold
big
on.
platform,
Big fella. No, he don't. Big fella,
and
hold
he's in
on.
London, and he's in
Big
London.
fella. Big fella. He did not have a big platform. He
But
didn't at
he's
all.
in London. He do got a big
But hold
platform.
on, brother. He has one now because he's associated with her. Before he did not have a big
King
platform,
Richard's
fam.
been around for a long
Even when he
time.
had the numbers. And hold on. And this is no disrespect to Richards, man. I fucks with Richards, man. Shout out to Richards, bro. She went to him like, hey, man, look, you out here. I see you doing the thing in London. You know, whatever. About to start the podcast up. La la la. Let's collab. All right.
If
So, bro, she didn't charge him. She actually, like I said, hold on, brother. Brother, you keep going. You not letting nobody else
No, I'm
go.
answering you.
You talking about clan robes? You talking about motherfucking
Fantastic.
hanging niggas and lynches?
Fantastic,
Goddamn, brother.
fantastic. I'm answering you right now in YouTube. Not only is it about the subscribers, but it's also about the reach. There's some people out here that don't got a million subscribers, but
I feel you.
But their videos still get
The
viewed.
punchable, but that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Still get viewed a lot.
Yeah, brother, I got you.
King Richards didn't have a million subscribers.
He did, but he didn't even have that reach, though. Bro, he didn't. Bro, I'm not, brother. I'm not even disrespecting, bro. You can go back and look at his channel, dog. Go back and look at his channel from a year ago, or 2 years ago, bro. He did not have what's name like that and then he started doing the thing himself before him. So really, what she did was she made a better production than what Richards was doing because Richards started doing the call-in show and the girl shit or whatever. But that's neither here nor there. Hold on. My bad, Platt. Go ahead, Platt.
No. Fantastic. Look, I can't speak of we. I have no problem with her. I think she's young, and I think that anybody, especially this YouTube stuff, and you're doing hours broadcast, and I think you're talking to people, and you're gonna make mistakes.
Platinum, man. They don't.
Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. Hold up. We will find out. We do
that too much, man. That's how we keep losing. Because
hold on. I gotta say this.
He's not letting me talk.
I know, Platt. He does his thing, but Platt, hold on, Mr. Yarku, brother. I need you to do me a huge favor, though, brother. Tell us your background.
What does my background got to do with anything?
Just tell us. You don't have to do it. If it don't matter, tell us what it is. What's your background? What's your people? Where your people from?
Wait, so you caping for programs?
I'm asking you a question, brother. I'm asking you a simple question. How am I caping for anything? I'm asking you a simple question.
What's the conversation? I've agreed with
brother. I'm asking you a simple question, brother. I'm asking you a simple question, brother. It's a simple question. What is your background, fam?
Hey, don't answer that question.
I'm asking, brother. Well, let me help you out, brother. It has a lot. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying, brother. Brother. It's not. Yeah. Of course, you guys always do that. Listen, brother. Even though this brother claimed he wasn't a pro-black and he said shit about clan robes and saltines and all these things. Hold on, brother. You got to answer this. Let me make this point. Brother. You know what I don't do? Hold on, brother. You know what black people don't do? Brother. You know what black people, brother.
I agree with everything.
Brother, I gotta make this point. Brother, why don't you let me make this point? Listen what I'm saying, brother. This is what I'm saying, right? I find it hard to believe, really, that the slavery has anything to do with, immigrants. You know me, brother. I didn't know disrespect. I was just bringing up that I had to make my major point. When I see a person that's not of African American, hold on, brother, let me finish and you'll understand it. When I say person that's not of African American descent, man, okay? This person not of African American descent, when you tell me that you're bothered by the words of slavery, that'll be like me saying I'm bothered by somebody saying something about apartheid. Do I acknowledge that apartheid happened? Yes. I'm not saying apartheid wasn't horrible or whatever. How's it dumb as fuck? Y'all niggas are the dumbest nigga that say shit dumb. Y'all dumb niggas really love calling shit dumb. Y'all dumb niggas really like calling shit dumb. Well, you cut me off while I got done. Go ahead, dummy. Go ahead, dummy.
All right, that's what's up. I'll be that. But check this out though. You niggas always billing shit and then let some of the simplest, dumbest white people just come in there and just take it. That's the problem.
Oh, this Chitlin Juice Jones. This Chitlin Juice Jones. Is this Chitlin Juice Jones?
Yeah, well, hold on. Fantastic. Don't do that. Look. Go ahead, Mario. Go ahead, Mario.
No. Hey, I'm timing up fun. I'll pull his card, but so don't even come at me like that, because I don't even play like that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you was pulling his card, Mario.
Nigga, I know you got a pork chop sandwich in front of you right now, brother. Don't do that.
Okay. Hold on. Mario,
yeah, brother, you might not want to do that, brother.
Mario.
Look,
y'all, you know what? Y'all come up here. Hold on. Mario, I'm gonna let you go. Y'all come up here messing with him. Y'all don't realize he actually likes this stuff. Now, you know who doesn't like it? Me. Look, fantastic.
No,
leave him alone. Leave it alone.
That.
Hold up. Speak your words, and then he'll go. Now, go ahead, Mario.
What I was saying was before I was rudely interrupted. But anyways, hey, you know what I'm saying, man. Y'all sitting up here arguing about. I had to come on. I was in the gym. Yes, Mr. Fantastic in the fucking gym. I just left it, right? And I was listening to this shit in the gym.
Wow,
I was like, man,
congratulations.
I can't believe these cats up and spending all this time arguing over this goofy shit. Excuse my language. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, man,
get out of here. You hit that.
They let this.
Mario, get the fuck out. You hit that. You would hit that.
I wouldn't touch a white woman. Come on, I'm a Hebrew.
I wouldn't touch a white woman.
I'm a Jew, so I don't even.
Hold on. Is that a red bone in your picture, brother?
Touch a
hold on. That person in your picture kind of light, brother.
Yeah, they two white women.
Wait, what?
You just said you wouldn't touch a white woman.
And wouldn't touch him. And wouldn't lay up with them. No, I wouldn't.
But hold on, brother, you gotta. But hold on, so you wouldn't touch him, but you got a public picture. You choose to hold, brother. You choose to parade that white woman, brother.
I'm answering your question.
You parading them white women you would never touch.
That's right. I took a picture with some bitches in the club.
Boy, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Mario,
you can't make this shit up.
You look bad, bro. You got two snow bunnies on the side of you, good brother.
But I'm trying to tell you,
not his bitches.
And I'm trying to tell you why.
They're not his
You got them posing like they are.
Posing.
You can't
posing with a white woman.
Posing with that. To you why
posing with that devil he would never lay up with. He'll turn their head down. And they say, hey, black man, pull it out. She no, get away from me, devil.
Hat on.
Get away from me, devil. Stop it, brother. Come on, brother.
When y'all finish it, then I'll respond. Go ahead.
Brother got two sides on one on his own, but I would never touch
y'all
him.
niggas is funny. Brother. He said I wouldn't touch a white woman, but he got a picture with two snow bunnies.
You cannot make this shit right. You cannot make this shit up. Let me say this. As much as y'all hate me, I never miss.
No, hold on.
As much as y'all niggas hate Fantastic over here, bro, I never miss.
But
as much as y'all hate me, I never miss, nigga.
We got you. Hold on, Fantastic. We got it.
Oh, shit.
Not only that, this is his avatar.
Picked it.
Yeah.
He picked this shit on purpose.
Yeah, this is my
Mario.
avatar.
Mario. Come on,
I put that up there for a reason.
Mario, you win it.
Okay, now y'all
What's
finish.
the reason, Mario? Go ahead.
My brother. Let me help you out real quick, Mario. And respect, brother. Hey, man. Hey. Mario, Mario, I love. Hey, Mario, help us.
They calling you mayonnaise Mario in the chat.
Hey, man, listen, Mario, help us know, bro.
They calling you the Mayo man.
Eminem. Hey, Eminem. Yo, listen, Eminem. Eminem, listen, good brother. You gotta understand what you just said, though, good brother.
Oh my God. They said Dr. Umar gonna get that nigga 500
lashes.
Mario, you crazy, bro.
Oh, Jesus, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Go ahead, let him explain. Let him explain why you got the white queens on the side of
it. Yeah, let him explain.
Please do.
Yeah, you got it, Mark. Go ahead, Mario. Yeah, explain it, brother.
Question again, Platinum. Ask your question. So I
no,
guess
no. Tell us why you got them two white queens on your Abbey. Go ahead.
My question is, hold up, Mario. My question is,
would like to know.
We know. Hold up, you're not. Hold up, now, Mario. It's more proof that you would do it than 90%. Most of these guys said they would hit. You're sitting up there trying to convince us you wouldn't hit that. Now, hold up.
I wasn't. No,
that was volunteer. That was unsolicited.
Hold up. Before you go forward, I got to make this point. I heard Fantastic. I think on his own channel, the things he said about, was it his own channel? He referred to Just Pearl as Larry Bird in a dress. He's not interested. Now, hold up. Even though he's defending
I said
her,
that
He ain't
too.
lying on that.
he was very upfront that sexually that's not his thing. Now, yet, what I'm saying, you're sitting up here telling us you don't hit and you got this picture as your avatar with white women. So it's like, I don't believe you, Mario. You be just like this brother right here.
Hold on, let me respond. Now let me respond. Just because I have a picture, hold on. Just because I took a picture with some white chicks, right? And I put it up on purposely, right? Because I'm consider myself as an Israelite. You know that, right?
Oh my
God.
God.
I hold that.
Yo, stop, Mario.
Right?
Wow. Brother, you making it worse.
Stop,
You
Mario.
making it worse now, Mario. Yeah, Mario, respect that from the record, brother.
Yo, you crashing out real bad, Mario.
Yeah, Mario, just
Let
leave it
that
alone,
man
brother.
be great. Give me
Brother, they
the answer, Mario.
gonna cut your tassels. Brother, they gonna cut your
Give me the
tassels
answer,
off,
Mario.
brother.
Where David
They gonna
Johnson at?
they gonna cut the tassels off your shirt, brother. Just stop, Mario.
Just let me
Brother,
make
just
just let me make this point, and we can get back to it. We can get back to the point. No, I'd rather crash and burn, but I'm gonna stand on the truth. No, a man like me, I'll crash and burn because I'm gonna stand on the truth. I took the picture on purpose. It don't mean shit. Platinum asked me a question. Platinum said, "Would you touch Miss Pearly thing?" And I told him no. I wouldn't deal. I don't deal with white women. Just because I took a picture, that don't mean I deal with white.
Bro, you
Why
gotta
taking
pick with
pictures
him
with
though.
fucking
Come on,
avatar?
bro.
Why the fuck you
Hold
God.
on. I gotta ask a quick question, man. Hold on. Platinum.
Go ahead.
Plat.
Yeah.
Plat, you there? Plat,
I'm right here.
you done did the big time, big industry and everything, right? Celebrities, everything.
Yeah.
Plat, do you even have a personal picture of you with two white women at the same time?
You know, no, I don't. I tend to like the black slaw.
But Platt, that's what I'm saying. But Platt, you definitely been around white celebrities. Like I said, you said Platt. You met Coco in real time, right? In person, you met a lot of celebrity women in person, right? White,
I
black,
met Coco.
all.
I don't have a picture with Coco though.
But that's what I'm saying. You met all types of women, industry women, right? Of all races and everything, right?
Yes, sir.
Yet and still you
So
chose
have
not to
I,
tell.
so have
Brother,
I,
hold
Mr.
on,
Coco.
Wait a minute.
brother. I don't have one picture of my. I don't have one picture in life of me with two white women standing on either
Me
side
either,
of me,
yo.
brother.
Yeah,
I never even took one.
If
I
I
have
had
more
one,
than that.
And you
I
not
got more than that.
smashing neither one of them, by the way.
hold up,
I can show
Mario.
you more pictures
Wait
like
a
that.
minute, Mario. Then
Oh,
we
you got
gotta go
more
to
pictures.
Mario. Then we gotta go to Lacey. If I did have a picture with white women or white woman,
It wouldn't be my avatar.
It probably would be on my computer or whatever, but it certainly would not be my avatar. Now go ahead, Lacey. Go ahead, Lacey.
That's why you know I did it on purpose.
Go ahead,
I
Lacey.
did it on purpose.
Go ahead,
I did it
Lacey.
on purpose.
No, I was just saying I was admiring you. I love the panel this evening, and I love the way that you're rebuttaling. I love the way that the panel is rebuttaling. I love the topic. I think it's pretty hot to see you guys up here just chit chat and like kind of just throw your opinions out there. So that's cool.
Okay, that's
Thank
it.
you. Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, that's all you gotta say.
Yeah, anything to say
For the
about
most part, what I'm gonna do? Argue
So
with you
y'all
and
niggas
then
getting open.
disintegrate
Y'all
it?
niggas
You
getting
want to go
thirsty.
to
Take her down,
disintegrate
Platt.
it?
Hey, hold on, fantastic. Yo, we gotta go back to Mario, man. We gotta go back to Mario. Hey, Mario, man, what made you put up that avatar? Do you turn around saying that you don't deal with white women like that? That look like you
Because
part of the
hold
SWAT
on.
team.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. right?
Hold on, brother. Brother, just pause.
We're not
Hold that thought.
demonizing you, but
I
you
got
just said
to.
you don't deal
Wait,
with
brother.
white
I
women.
gotta hold it, brother. I just realized something. Brother, how tall are you?
Oh my God!
That's all I'm
Man, come on, Fanto.
I'm 6
Come on,
feet tall.
Fanto.
I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 foot. Why? What's up?
Damn, that's a
Man,
tall
that's
white man
cap.
right there.
Yeah, that's cap.
Oh, you
Yeah,
dealing
that's
with
cap.
I'm just saying.
That's
Hey, hold on, Mario. You dealing with the Miss Pearlies? Oh, he
That's
next to Miss
cap.
Pearlies. Okay, I see you, Mario. We ain't knocking you, good brother, but you can't be up here capping.
Go ahead and say
Yeah,
I'm a
just be
pescatarian.
honest
Say
though.
you a
Hey, yo, Mario, just
pescatarian
be
now, brother.
honest, bro.
No. I'm being brother. I'm telling you, man. All of my kids' mother are black women. They light skin. Some of them light skin, but they
Nah,
black
that's white,
women.
nigga.
I don't do that. I'm telling you. You asked me a question. I was going to answer.
Nothing wrong with it,
You're a
though,
baby
I had some
daddy ass
pictures, right?
nigga.
And some black women was fucking with me because I was on the panel, so I put that up. That's why I did.
What?
I was
No.
on
Hold on, Mario. Hold on, Mario. Hold on. Hey, Mario. Hold on. So I got a question, Mario. So Mario, you never smashed a white woman, Mario?
I ain't gonna say never. I ain't gonna say never now.
All right, man.
All right,
All
there
right.
you go. Yeah, you're good. You're
I ain't
good.
gonna say
That's what
never.
we saying, brother.
You're good in my book. You can't. You good.
Brother,
I didn't say never.
listen,
But I would.
brother, we are pro hetero around here, brother. Hey,
You
brother,
gonna
come
hit
on,
that,
man, brother. It's all we ain't gonna blame you,
Mario
brother.
gonna hit
Come on.
that.
He gonna hit
I don't know
Mario
about
gonna
that.
hit
Now
that.
you
Good
be
in
going
my
too
book.
far.
He
You'll
gonna
be
hit her.
borderline if you hit that. But I'm just
Before I
saying,
came
brother.
into the truth, I used to do shit like that. But now that I came into the truth, but like 10
Oh
years
my
ago,
God.
I wouldn't do it again.
After 10 years.
No.
This
Brother,
nigga is
you're
crazy,
backsliding.
dog.
You're backsliding, brother. And again, brother, you want the motherfucking
Well, I do.
tassels cut off
Well, I
your
don't
shirt, man.
backslide no more, Mr. Princess.
Brother. You know
Real
they gonna
talk.
take your Mortal
Look,
Kombat suit, nigga. Y'all be out there
I
street
was
preaching.
told I
Nah, they
was
can't get my
told
He's calling from
Mario.
Montgomery State.
I was hold up. I was told by a brother. He was real serious. He was very serious about this comment. He said, because we were having the conversation, he said, ugly women got the best box.
Yeah.
And he said you can sit there and talk all that shit. Because he was hitting this chick, she was not attractive. He said, you could talk all that shit about how she ugly, you don't like her. He said, that's the best slaw I've ever had in my life. And he said,
Duh, because she's not ever getting hit.
yeah, that's what he
I
said. That's
kind of
what's wrong
80%
with that's
that's true.
wrong.
That's true.
No.
Yeah,
So
that kind of true. No,
Pearlie probably got some good snatch, bro. While y'all
that
Bro,
could
come on,
be
hating.
let's
true.
not
I
do
don't
that,
know.
man. Come on, man. That's
Come on, Platt,
come on,
Platt,
yeah,
Platt,
man.
Platt.
Platt.
Don't do that, Platt. Come
You
on,
can't
man.
even.
She look
I
horrible,
would.
bro.
I would suffer from ED fucking an ugly bitch.
Platt, that's like fucking Mr.
No.
Rogers. Come on, Platt. Come on now. It's a
No.
beautiful day in the neighborhood. Come on, stop
The
it, Platt.
majority of the women in the
Even
world is ugly,
You trying to
so-called
lay up with
ugly.
Dirk
So,
Nowitzki? Like, come on, Platt. She look
fuck that.
horrible, bro.
Wow. You
Better
right.
Yeah.
get Precious? Nah, I'm
She
good.
definitely on some motherfucking what's buddy name right now to play for Denver? Jokic? She definitely on some
Jokic.
Jokic type shit, bro. Built and look. Built and look, bro. Come
Yo.
on now. Stop it, bro. Come on,
She's
Platt.
The
horrible. She
majority
don't
of,
have no
because
titties.
the
She don't have
majority of
no
white women
ass.
are ugly, man. Come on now. Just
See
be
that,
honest.
brother. See that,
See, there we
Mario.
go. Here we
You
go.
gotta be quiet, brother. Mario,
No,
you
I
can't
can't.
say
No,
nothing
I
bad
can't.
about
I can't be
the
quiet
white
on
woman.
this one.
We don't
No, sir.
believe you.
I
You
can't be
need more
quiet on
people,
this one.
brother. Stop it.
No. Because my kids is black women, so I praise my black woman. I'm sisterhood all the way.
Man.
I can't cancel
Shut
that
up.
bullshit.
God.
Brother,
Get
you
that
be jumping
bullshit
off
out
in
of
that
here.
white
Hold
slaw
on,
the
everybody.
second
Hold
you
on. Can I
got
ask
gave
Mario
to you.
this?
Throw
Hey,
that shit
Mario,
over the fence.
what
This
event was
nigga.
you at, Mario, when you took that picture? What
He
event
was in the
was you at?
club. He told you he was in the club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was in the club that night. Yeah, I was in
And
the club.
you just got grabbed two snow bunnies and said, let's take
No,
a
no,
flick.
no,
And it's
no,
not wrong with
no,
that.
no. That wasn't it. They recognized me. They
Oh, you that
recognized me
nigga.
from
Okay.
somewhere because I was very popular, and they wanted to take a picture with me. So they brought 3 pictures. They gave me one, and they took one up.
Now, Mario, I got a question, Mario. Okay, we take that in consideration. Okay, cool. But Mario, what was going through your mind when you was choosing your YouTube avatar? Because something like that wouldn't.
I'm
He
explaining it one
said it
more
was a
time.
response. It's a troll response. He said it was a troll response. He explained it. It was a trollish
I did.
response.
I was up there messing with Cynthia G them one night. Her and
Oh,
Nala them.
Lord, brother,
What was you
brother,
doing
we
over
glad to
there,
have you, brother. I'm
Mario?
surprised you
Man,
survived. Jesus
That
Christ.
man went to
Brother, you
work.
went up on a Cynthia G panel with this
man, I could have smashed Cynthia G if I'd have kept on with it.
Oh my God. Come on, Mario.
Why would you
That's not
say
nothing
that?
to
Do you
brag
have
about,
to do
Mario.
that,
What is
man?
wrong
No,
with
hold
you?
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Yeah.
up, hold up.
We need
Hold
to
up,
ask
hold up, hold up, hold up. After, hold up. We all,
Joey,
everybody on
I'm
the,
with Joey.
hold
put
up,
that fucking
everybody on the
back.
panel.
This
Hold up,
nigga
everybody
crazy,
on the
dog.
panel. Hold up. Y'all join me on that. He said he could have smashed
He on
Cynthia G.
record, Platt. He
Yeah,
on record.
yeah, hold
Wait,
up.
let
He
Black
said,
talk.
hold up. He said he could have smashed. Hold up. We all join together.
That
Hey,
shit
Platt,
right
hey,
there.
Platt. Hey, hold on for a minute, Platinum. Hey, Platinum, you remember when
Hold on.
the first
Any man that tell me he'll hit Cynthia G, he'll definitely hit Pearl. I'm just saying,
No, I
Yeah,
nigga.
didn't say that.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's a
say that.
fact.
yeah,
Hey, Platinum.
yeah.
Go ahead and
You
cap.
remember
Go
when
ahead and
your
cap
channel
now,
first
Mario.
jumped
Go
off?
ahead. Go ahead and get the cat. Get your cat gun out. Go ahead.
Hey, Platt. You remember when your channel first jumped off? off You remember me and you and the general used to be up there?
No, we remember that, Mario.
Yeah, you
right?
told me you was gonna bring me Cynthia G. You never did.
Because I stopped fucking with her. That's why.
Why you want to fuck with Cynthia? Yo, come
I
on,
didn't
Mario.
say I
He that
wanted to,
fucking
bro.
bad, my
This
man?
brother,
Hold
man.
I've been saying
Jesus
that. I didn't
Christ.
say I wanted to.
She's
Everybody,
hold
I
up,
said I could.
Mario.
you see
She's
that
listening
fucking bang?
right
You
now.
see that
She's
fucking
listening.
bang?
She's listening
Oh,
right
that's
now,
what's up.
Mario.
Oh,
Why don't you
Cynthia
bring?
G know who I am?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
man,
don't you
come
tell?
on, man.
Why don't you tell her to pull up?
She like, I'll abort you.
I
Get the fuck
hit
out.
her up. I sent her email.
The grown man
I'll abort you.
Hey yo, Mario,
getting
yo, let me
naked.
ask you hey yo,
That's what's
Mario.
up.
Hey yo,
Huh?
Mario, let me ask you a question, right? Let me put this to the
All
table to all the fellas, right? We know who Cynthia G dealt with, you know what I'm saying? How come y'all suave type of brothers can't even change these women's talking points though, dog?
For
Know what I'm
what?
because we
saying?
don't
I
try
think
to
we
change
need
Here
a
we go.
spy. We need
Let
to
me answer your
spy one
question.
of them
You asked the
suave
question.
dudes to get Pearly. Pearly had a black man. Talking points still the same. She's still doing the
You
same thing.
hold up,
Yeah,
yo,
let me answer your question, brother.
James. That's what we got you for.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
can't
Like, what
change
the
these
fuck
women
going
talking
on?
points,
We
man.
want you
They
to hold
only
up. No,
talking.
no,
But y'all
no, no,
slawing them though. Y'all
no,
doing the
no.
But
slaw.
James, we got you for Pearl. You go get her.
Got
Man,
love
I'm
for
Go, go,
Pearl.
Gucci, bro.
go,
James,
go. Hold up. Go
James,
ride.
Do it.
Go
No,
ride
no,
that.
no. No. Do it for the
hey,
She
James,
culture.
got
my
love
Bring her
point
for
back.
is,
you,
Hold up.
For the
Bring her.
James.
I'm
culture.
gonna
James,
abort. I'm gonna
bring her.
abort that
Bring her
mission.
back. Bring her back to the manosphere. You on her back.
Bro,
She.
I'm glad Poro said what the man. I'm just grabbing my popcorn, getting my little drink. And I'm glad she
nah,
talking this shit. I don't
Popcorn in the
care,
drink.
bro.
no, you're not. No,
Yeah,
you're not.
bro.
You bullshit. Cause
I'm
she gonna
glad she
really
making
gonna
y'all
say
niggas
anything.
talk this shit. It's shock value. It's entertainment. It's funny to me, yo, to see all you dudes all in a bundle because she made a freaking statement, bro.
Everybody.
I agree
I
with you,
like how
Everybody's
James.
not.
y'all scrambling like eggs right now. I'm
AK.
glad.
AK. I mean, damn. You got this. He got AK chop on his. Look, James. Everybody's not in the bundle.
Yeah, we're just having the conversation,
Are
James.
you? Are
Hey,
you in a
James, you
bundle?
can't
Are
change
you
your
in a
fucking
bundle?
talking point.
Oh nah, bro.
Okay.
But you
Okay.
know, you
Hold
got
up.
a lot of dudes that's in a frenzy right now about what the comment she made, bro. Everybody
You know what I
going
think is funny,
contra.
Well, no,
Plat?
I appreciate it. Hold up.
It's
We
funny to
appreciate you,
me.
James.
It's funny.
We appreciate it. You said you hit that, so we got James. James is up front. So he had tapped that
Oh
thing.
yeah. Why not? It's
This
something to
nigga a
do.
savage,
Damn,
man.
James, you gotta
This
think
nigga's a
about
Hey
life,
savage,
yo, man,
bro.
man.
I'm
Well, at
bust
least he
out
honest
days,
though.
man. I don't got too much going on. Why not?
James, you gotta
Why
think about
not?
life, man. It's more than life than
Because
that, man.
women
Come on,
don't like
man.
thirsty
It's
ass
more than
niggas.
life than a
Nigga,
white girl. It's
Would
more
you?
to life than a white girl, yo, who
Yeah.
got a big bag. Come
and
on,
Would
nigga, I
you?
bro.
heard she. I heard.
Y'all niggas
Hey,
tripping.
He not giving
I
your
heard.
broadcast no money,
James.
James.
Just
Yeah,
real quick.
I heard. Hold on,
Hold on.
Plat. Just real
No.
quick, Plat.
Okay.
I
Go.
heard
No. Go ahead.
Pearl.
Go
I
ahead.
heard Pearl treat niggas like fair rise, nigga. You don't meet the height requirement. You see that? You a
Uh-oh.
little nigga, bro. I don't think
Uh-oh.
you meet the height requirement,
Yeah,
nigga.
she is tall, James.
Man,
He
do
like
you see
6
how
feet.
many
I'm like
tall
She
women
got
6'1".
that mess with
Nigerians
short
working
dudes?
in her fucking sweatshop right now. That's what she got.
Hey, that's
Oh
them
shit.
niggas.
What?
We been seeing them sweatshop niggas working there, man. That shit ain't nothing new. What the
Cause
fuck
she
is you
already
talking
said,
about?
she said she
She
hires
need a nigga.
Nigerians. She hires mostly people
She
from
need a
Africa.
nigga with some Timberland
I'm
boots and a
not
Philly
upset with
hat,
Pearl
man. You
because
know what
she
I'm talking
talking
about?
about them
She need a hood
Africans.
nigga in her life.
Well, let
What
me
is you
say this.
talking about, bro?
I'm not upset with Pearl because
No,
she
hold
talking
on.
Did
about
So,
them
niggas
so,
even
Nigerians.
watch the
hold up,
fucking
hold
I
on,
don't give
video?
a fuck
hold on.
about that.
So, hold up. So, James, you're telling women, not just Pearl, what you bring to a relationship is boots and a fitted hat.
Yup.
Yeah,
A
man,
2
it's a
liter
Johnson and Johnson, and that's it. And a
Hennessy bottle.
DMX
I
tape.
think, I think,
And a
I think
DMX
Pearl.
tape. And a
I personally,
DMX tape.
I
and a
think
food
Pearl
stamp card.
might want more from her man. So I don't know, but
He
How
got a
do
fresh
she want more
he
and
got a
more than
fresh food
from a
stamp
man?
card
And
too,
these
Plat.
niggas going on her panel
She
showing
on
they
that.
fucking
Anything you
ankles.
want,
Know what I
I got
mean?
it.
It's some church shoes. She don't want them niggas.
Ah.
Some niggas showing they ankles. What man,
I
grown
got
man show his ankles sitting on her freaking
Hey
platform? She don't
I
want
got
got
them
you.
type of
$20 for your
niggas.
food stamp card.
I got you. Go ahead.
Food
Somebody
stamp
else else was
go a
next.
long way, man.
Yeah,
What about bagels?
somebody else was
Platinum.
next. Go ahead.
I
Go
ain't
ahead.
gonna hold you. And anybody heard about Jonathan Majors?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that. I saw that. Hold
yeah, I
on.
see that.
Now, Teflon, did you want to go?
Hold on, what happened? Wait. What happened with Jonathan Majors?
They say he hit a
Buddy,
woman or
buddy
something.
got arrested.
He
He
hit
got
his
arrested for
girlfriend. He
Oh
choked her out.
wow,
strangulation.
the
And
white girl.
yeah, it's a
Yup.
white girl. Yup.
Yeah,
He's done.
yeah. We'll
He's
deal with that on another topic, but
Yeah.
I'm on another show. But Teflon,
what's going on?
did you want to say something?
Well, I mean, I guess we concluded the argument.
I don't know. Who wants to go? Dennis, you had something to say?
Well, I have something to say. The reason why I'm not upset with Pearl, because she was talking about them fucking Africans. And I'm not an African, so fuck.
Wow.
Come on, Mario.
That
You
was
just
bloody.
digging a deeper hole for yourself.
You know what?
Work
No,
them
I'm glad.
motherfuckers for free. I don't give a fuck,
But-
Pearl.
But I'm glad. I'm
Right.
glad. Listen, and this is what I say though, right? This is the reason why there'll never be this whole. Dr. Umar is pro-black, but he's of the Pan-African sect. You got the regular pro-blacks, the FBA, the ADOS. Hold on, brother. We understand. We had one brother up here that's talking about, the saltines and the clan robes. Then we got another brother up here talking about, F them Africans. And this is why.
Yeah, you
hate
must have
white
bugged
folks, hate
out,
white
bro.
folks, hate white
Yeah,
folks.
you bogged
Me?
out. You bogged out.
Yeah,
Damn.
fantastic.
You bored out.
Oh, you know what? My
Fantastic.
phone.
This is
I should be
my
good now.
again.
Hold on, am I good now? I should be good now.
From the beginning.
You good,
Okay,
fam.
so this
You
was
good.
my
You
bad.
good. You
Nah,
good, fam.
I just came in the house. My phone just picked up on the Wi-Fi. My bad. So either way, well, I said the problem with pro-blacks is there's too many sects of them. You have, like I said, the clan robe. You know what I'm saying? Saltine's version of that guy, and then you have Mario's version of F them Africans, right?
Fantastic.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna get brother. Let me go.
Fantastic. What's your situation right now? Like, what's your issue?
What you mean? What's your situation, brother? I'm just making a point, brother. I'm making a point. I'm not even throwing.
Yeah, I mean, but you
I'm pointing out.
you acting like I owe you money or something. Like you.
I'm not acting, brother. I'm simply trying, brother.
I don't know you like that.
Brother,
just talking about
brother.
you. We talking
Yeah,
about me
brother.
too, man. Let him go.
Yeah, brother. I'm talking about the school of thought, brother. It's not just you. Everybody, a lot of people think like you.
There's no school of thought. You don't
There
know.
is.
You don't know what's in
There
my
is a
mind.
school of thought.
You don't know what's in my
Come on,
mind.
bro.
You
Let him
don't know.
finish, man. Let him finish.
You don't know what's
Brother,
in my mind. You don't know why.
Well, either way, even if well, brother, the only way I'm able,
I came on
brother,
the panel.
I'm not making
I
assumptions.
came on a panel, Platinum.
God damn, bro.
To speak my mind. That was it.
Brother,
That was it.
brother,
Like,
I am literally saying,
there's no
I'm literally,
there's no referring. I'm not here. This ain't no Sunday Rumble.
bro. It's not a rumble. You cut me off. I was talking uninterrupted. You jumped in.
Look, I'm a grown
Hey,
man.
yo,
Like
man. Can Fantastic make his point, bro?
I'm just saying something. Brother, I wouldn't even be able to say anything.
Hold on. What we do here is really weird. But go ahead and Fantastic. You go next. Go ahead. Since you want to speak. Go ahead, Darko.
Platinum.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did, like my only purpose of coming on here was just basically just to give you the game of what's exactly is going down. That's all. I'm not here to argue with nobody. This ain't no Sunday Rumble. Like all this point, back and forth. Like,
nigga, you doing that right now?
Yeah, make your point,
make your point, bro.
My point is, to be honest with you, this chick don't need no more shine from us. Like to be honest with you, like the black manosphere, like our sector. The sector in this space needs to come together. There need to be rules. Everybody.
Man, that ain't gonna work, dog.
Let him finish,
we gotta make it work. We gotta make it work. We gotta make it work. Because at the end of the day, this is a black eye for everybody. Because right now she's making millions of dollars coming into the space, and then dudes always caving for other people. You know what I'm saying? So all I gotta say is that don't give her no more shine. Nobody go on the Upseer's channel to go back and forth and give her more airtime and more press.
Good luck.
You know what I'm saying? Let's just focus on what we gotta do, and trust me, we can build our own. This space right here is where everybody's coming at. If we didn't have any, if there was no power here, she wouldn't have came here in the first place. You know what I mean?
I got you. But hold on.
No. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Now, Darko, let uninterrupted. Go ahead, Fantastic.
Can I go at the Fantastic?
Nah, I'm at the Fanto.
Okay, either way. Listen, the only way I was able to say what I said is I quoted you verbatim, brother. The brother said something about saltines. I'm not gonna say the word he said, derogatory, term towards a group of racist people. Well, I mean, a certain race of people. And he said something about clan robes. To have that sect of pro-black ideology. Then we got brother Mario over here. Shout out to Mario. That's F them Africans, but they're both pro-blacks. Okay, and hold on. And the funny thing about it was, Mr. Darku said at the end, we all need to come together. When how we go all come together? When again, as much as Mr. Darku may not, agree or like it, Mario would never work with Mr. Darku because he's not FBA. He's not ADOS.
In
So we
that
can't
order.
come
But how is
together.
it that you seen between the lines, Fantastic,
Hmm?
and whatever else?
What are you saying?
That's a fact.
What was the question?
Mr. Fantastic, I can say you right. 100%.
That's
Yeah,
what
so
I
I know I
said.
am.
How is it that he can see between the lines and nobody and I didn't want to be rude to anybody else, so I kind of watched my words because I respect all of you. So I didn't want to do that.
Well, again, I don't know how he can't see between the lines. Again, because he's a pro-black. That's why. Again, and that's what I'm trying to get. The pro-black ideology, bro, is a sickness. It's not real. It's a hustle. They really
When
don't
did
care
I ever
about
say I
black
was
people.
pro-black? When did I ever say
Brother,
that? When did I ever say
listen.
that?
Well,
When
listen.
did I ever say that?
Brother, listen. What I'm saying. I'm calling it pro-black. You may not call it pro-black, brother. And being that I am black, I know pro-black when I see it. Okay, so it's pro-black. Whether you want to define it as that or not, your ideology of the white woman with that somehow the
How do you know
26
my
years old.
ideology? How do you know my
That
ideology?
brother, you said
Once again, why do you know my ideology?
you called her a saltine, and then you said her family has clan
I
robes
can
in
call her
in their
whatever I want
closet.
to call her, bro. Like I can
All
call her
right, you
whatever I
can,
want to call her.
So I answered the question, brother. So can I finish? Thank you.
But how do you know
So
my
again,
ideology?
brother, I just explained it to you. How many times I got to explain the same shit?
What are you explaining? All you do is just
What
talk.
you said.
All you do is just talking
All
about
right, come on,
nothing.
y'all. Make your point, man. Make your point. Come on.
Bro, I can't make my point. This nigga keep jumping in. But either way, bro, at the end of the day, dog, listen, black men have far too many, and black people have far too many things worried about that we can fix than some one white girl saying anything over the internet, bro. Nothing Pearl says is going to affect your actual and real life. What Pearl saying, anything, whatever her opinion may be about slavery, even if she came out and said hard or N words, you know what that's not going to do? Your ass will still have to go to work on Monday. You still gonna have to pay your bills, your rent, your lights, or whatever the hell you got to pay. Come the 1st or the 15th, or whenever you got to pay it.
Okay.
And you niggas have fake
That's true.
outrage, and you mad because you're triggered,
Hey, let
and
me
you're too
interject.
immature to
Hey,
understand the
Fantastic,
motherfucking.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, but
And you
hold
know
up.
what?
Now I disagree with that. Slavery. I mean, fantastic. But go ahead.
All right, Plat, I'll roast your ass up too, Plat. Watch your
Yo,
mouth.
that's crazy.
Oh, actually, you
I ain't the African nigga
hold
up here.
on. Actually, you won't. I can control you roasting me, but no, I'm saying I disagree with that. That what she said doesn't matter because there's a lot of black people who do think it matters, and she's the one. Nobody told her to do it. She did it. She's a grown woman. She says, in hindsight, she don't have to say that. I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. And I don't know her. I personally think we're going to see an apology tomorrow on the Obsidian channel. I do.
Nah, I don't think that. I think she's gonna stick to the script, man. When did the white folks ever apologize, man? They always stick to their point.
Hold on.
We are the
Before
only
we switch
ones who
over there,
apologize.
hold
Us
on.
black
Before
folks.
we switch over there, hold on. Before we switch over, I gotta address something about Darky before we switch. And see, and this is why a lot of times we say that the black community is finished, because you basically just contradicted yourself. In one end, you were saying, black people need to come together, band together, and all stuff, right? But then you arguing with people on a panel because they don't share your same worldview. So you can't go and contradict yourself. This is why we keep saying that the
I'm
black
not arguing with
community is
anybody.
finished.
That's the point. I'm not arguing with anybody.
You arguing with us right now? What are you talking about?
No, he just debate. He just going back and forth, man. That's
I'm not
all.
arguing. I'm not arguing. It's just look.
He's not trying to force his ideology on nobody.
Debate.
He's giving his
It's called a
opinion.
debate, guys.
Fantastic is inferring things about me that he doesn't even know. He's just talking off the cuff. And
Brother, I literally quoted you
he doesn't know
verbatim.
my ideology.
Brother, I'm quoting you verbatim.
I was pro-black, and that's all I've said. Like
Brother,
I'm not
but
even angry. Like I'm
brother,
not
I can say
I'm not even upset. Like I'm just
just
clearing
so you
the
don't
air.
claim to be something, brother. When you're repeating the rhetoric. Let me say this then. Just how you're claiming for Pearl to be a racist, you're claiming for Pearl to be a racist and to be this mastermind of racism. Don't ever trust no saltine, brother. I'm making the same assumptions about her.
You never
You're
trust
making the
your
same
enemy.
assumptions.
That's
Hold on.
right about this.
I'm making the same assumptions about you that you making about her, brother. When I hear your
Well,
rhetoric, your clear rhetoric, because she didn't call nobody no
let's
N-word.
make some
Hold
more
on,
assumptions. I wouldn't
Mario.
trust that white devil either.
Hold on, Mario. Hold on, brother. She didn't say nothing about no N-word. She didn't say nothing about you having no dashiki hung up in no closet. She didn't say nothing about you having no fake afro. She didn't say nothing about no bell bottoms. But brother, what you said was you called this woman a saltine, a racist remark. Okay.
That was right.
And then you said her family had clan robes hanging up. It's still hanging up in the closet,
Whoa,
brother.
she said, "Hey, yo, fantastic." She
So when
said
you say
Africans.
that,
She said Africans work harder than black
brother.
people, and
No,
that's
she
cat.
didn't. No,
At my
no, no, no.
job,
Hold on. And again, hold on, brother. You're lying. Now you're
how
mistaken.
I'm
Now,
lying?
hold on,
I
brother.
seen the same thing
Brother,
you
hold. No,
seen.
you
She didn't
didn't.
say
No,
that.
no.
She
Hold
didn't
on.
say
She
that.
did not say that. See, that's what I'm
Never
saying.
say
See,
that.
that's he
What
never
she
said
said
that.
then, bro?
She said Americans. Period. And she's accurate. I proved it more than once.
Yeah,
I
How
brought
she's
is
truthful with that.
brother,
hold on, bro,
brother,
because you long-winded. Get somebody else a chance to talk, bro. And then you
bro.
calling
You're not.
everybody brothers.
You're making false
Everybody is
statements.
not. You
Oh
long-winded,
snap!
bro.
It's a fight
Just
amongst the
chill,
brotherhood.
breathe.
You're
It's a
making
fight
false
It's
amongst the
not that
statements, brother.
brothers
serious.
right now.
Well, you
Bro,
say
bro,
I'm
we
trying to
know
correct
that
you.
Americans. So why in Africa they don't got no damn toilet stools?
Oh my God,
Then these motherfuckers got to
When
piss
was the last time
outside
you was there,
and
James?
defecate outside. So how
brother.
come they don't build nothing over there,
Well,
bro?
they
How
do.
Yeah,
come
they
that
do not
we
see.
Americans
See,
always building
see,
things,
see.
bro? We got
You're
toilet
actually,
stools. They don't got no
brother,
toilet stools over there.
brother. You're
Oh,
actually see
How
now.
you know?
What are you talking about?
You're
You
again.
You been to
sound
Africa?
crazy.
Again, I don't
You been to
sound
Africa?
crazy. I sound more knowledgeable than you. The fact you're even asking me that question lets me know,
They
bro.
don't
You have
even
no
got they don't even got working toilet stools.
brother. Well, in some places they don't. But again, it lets me know that you have a very very
And
low
more
understanding
places
of
than one. Go
economics.
look at
Hold
it. Go
on,
look
hold
at the
on.
wind
Let me
lakes.
finish.
They
Let
got
me
a lot
finish.
of waste
Let
going
me
on in
finish
Africa
answering the
right now.
question. Let me
What
finish
is you
answering the
talking
question.
about,
Let me
bro?
finish answering the question, and I'm gonna teach you if you listen. Listen,
Don't
brother. It's
teach me
called
nothing. Just go
well,
ahead.
so you just want to be an ignorant nigga. Listen, it's called
Yes,
infrastructure.
yes, yes.
It's called
I am an
resources.
ignorant nigga. I'm
You want
very
to say that way?
ignorant.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to help you bring you out of your ignorance. So again, it's called
No, don't pull
infrastructure.
me out of my ignorance. I've been
It's
on this
called
platform for how many
it's
years? I've been
it's
ignorant.
it's
And
called
I'm bust Scott Bay.
It's
What?
called
Keep going.
it's called infrastructure.
What the fuck is you
It's called
talking about?
it's
I'm
called
an ignorant
infrastructure.
nigga on the motherfucking bus stop. So go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's called infrastructure. It's called industry. It's called resources. It's called all those things. America is bro the first world country of all first world countries. To say why any other country on the world that doesn't have what America has, brother, is asinine. It's totally it's ridiculous, bro. It's totally impossible. Not even to mention, do you know how much desert land that Africa even has, brother? Do you know anything? How many countries are in Africa, brother?
Man,
Do you know
I
anything
know
about
they don't
Africa,
got
that
brother?
got
no
shit to do
working. I
with
know they
what he
don't
just
got no
said.
working toilet
That ain't have
stools.
Yeah,
shit to
it,
do
it,
with
it,
what
it,
he
no,
And
it
just
has a
said.
and
lot
they
to
You
do
got
ain't
with
been
it.
more
talking to him,
It has
warriors.
a
Mr.
lot to do
Fantastic.
with it.
James, do you
No,
know
it
what
It
don't.
has
toilet
a
No, it
lot
stands
to
don't.
for,
do
No, it
with
James?
it,
don't.
That's
That's
cat, man. Go
bullshit.
ahead,
bro. They
brothers.
don't
That's
Go
even,
ahead,
bullshit.
bro.
brothers.
We ain't the same people. Them
Jesus
is not
Christ,
our people. So we don't give a fuck about
brother.
those
For
people.
you to say those are
Let's
not
just
our
be
people,
honest.
brother, you came from
No, them
those
ain't
people,
our
brother.
people.
Yes,
We ain't the
You
same
came from
people.
those
They
people,
don't
How
brother.
did
consider
we come?
us, and we don't consider them.
How?
You
How did
don't
we come
consider
from
them,
them
but you
people?
came from them
hold up,
How did we
Lacey.
come from them people?
Hold,
because you're
How?
the same race.
But we
You're the
ain't
Lacey.
came
same
from
race as
those
those
people.
people.
Okay,
That's a
hold up,
damn lie. You don't
hold up.
understand. You don't know what
Wow.
nationality
See,
is.
here we go with
You
fucking nationality is not does
Okay,
not trump genealogy and race, brother.
yeah, hold up, Lacey. Just real quick. I know they interrupted you, fantastic. Lacey. Now her thing just said disconnected. Look, I just got to disagree with James, and I hope I'm not reaching. There's a working toilet in the continent of Africa somewhere.
Hey, yo, bro.
Several of them.
That's cat.
That's a pretty
James,
big
they got
place.
cities
That's
in
a pretty
Africa,
big
James.
place. That's a pretty big
Yeah, they
place.
got cities. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, most definitely.
Somewhere in Ghana, Uganda, somewhere
Nah,
there's a
not on the
toilet.
National Geographics. I ain't see no working
National
toilet.
Nah,
Geographic.
James, leave that
I ain't
alone.
see no
Don't
working
even try to
toilet.
play,
Platinum,
James.
This
Plat,
nigga just
Actually,
said
it's like
National Geographic.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
National
oh,
Geographic when I was growing
oh,
up. I ain't
this
see.
is
Fucking animals, you
platinum,
dumbass.
yeah,
baby
she is.
plat, baby
Yes, she is.
plat,
Yeah, what's
baby
up with you,
plat.
babe?
Are you talking about our good friend Toilet right now?
No, I think that no. A
No, we're talking
guy
about
came.
actual toilets. We're
A
talking about
guy
actual
said
toilets.
that there
Oh,
was
a
no.
real
A,
toilet. I'm
a guy
sorry.
said that there was no toilets in the continent of Africa, which is it's
The
not that
devil is a
small.
lie. They got a toilet. They got a
Bro, you
It's
toilet.
said
got
that one. I ain't say
hold
that.
on, Lacey.
They got
Our
exactly. They got exactly 3 toilets in Africa right now. They just got the third one.
Now hold on. Now the funnier part.
I got the wrong. They got the third one. That the third one just came from China like last week, though. So
now the funnier part. Now hold on. The funnier part is asking Mr. Darku how he knows.
At their resorts, they have toilets, honey. You just
ask
have
Mr.
to go
Darku how he know how
outside
many
of the
toilets they got in Africa though. Mr. Darko,
Well,
how you know how many toys they
it's
got there,
not an
brother?
abundance of toilets like the
Who you
United
talking to,
States.
nigga? You dark too. What the fuck is you talking about?
No,
Chocolate
brother, he's
Tribe.
see, you can't even hear his accent, nigga. He's not American, dog. He's not African American, bro. He's not even you, nigga. He complain
That's
about
true.
My
slavery, and
nigga,
it's not. It
my
don't even
nigga,
affect him.
my nigga. You could go to any website right now and see the wastelands in Africa, nigga. It's waste
Nah, that's just
everywhere.
what they show
There's
you,
kids
James.
out there
That's
actually taking a
propaganda,
dump
James.
outside,
James,
bro.
that's propaganda, James.
Tyreek
Don't
Nasheed
believe that.
just did a
He say he
freaking
want to stay ignorant,
story
Mario.
about that.
Nah,
How
Mario, he
they
say he want to
James.
talking
stay
about
ignorant,
how they
Mario.
talking about us,
You fucking
saying
up,
that we not
James. You
He
fucking
say
productive
he a
up.
over here
proud,
in
You
he a
America,
fucking up
proud
the
ignorant
and
nigga.
argument,
knowing
James.
and
Look,
knowing
Mario,
they
he a
not
proud ignorant
building
nigga.
anything,
God damn it.
Yeah, James,
knowing
you
that
fucking
they
up
He
the
a
not
proud
even
argument
ignorant
now.
building
nigga.
anything what
Yeah.
their ancestors has built.
Nah,
They
that's
not
He a
really
proud
propaganda.
building
Fuck
ignorant
nothing.
believe
They
nigga,
that
having
Mario.
nonsense.
more wars. They having more wars in
Man, they
Africa than
have
actually
beautiful
building
cities over in
anything over
Africa.
there.
Now, I ain't gonna
So
go
for
that
her to
far.
say that
I know them ain't
Americans
all
don't
people,
build
but we ain't going
anything
that far, James.
is
She
bull
never
crap,
said that
bro.
either. She never
James,
said that
stop. Come
either.
on, James.
Brother,
Stop.
you are,
That
brother,
bullshit
you
too.
are
Oh
putting a
my
lot of words in her mouth she
lord,
never
bro.
even said.
You just
You
want
keep
her on
putting
your
words in her mouth that
platform.
she didn't
You just
say.
want her on your platform. You know what I'm saying? That's
Brother, she
all,
was
bro.
They
already there
should
yesterday.
use. They
This
should
Hold on,
use
this
hold on,
her.
hold on,
You
hold on,
sweetest
hold
of
saying
on.
she
white
using
cake.
them?
James, you want
They
me to hurt your
should
feelings?
use the white girl. They should use
I
her.
James,
don't
you want me to hurt
have
your
If they
no
feelings?
can boost
feelings.
their
I don't
channels
have
by
Well, you
no
using
sound
her,
like
feelings.
you do.
they should do it.
You sound like you do. But either way,
Sound
Content
brother.
and actually
strategy.
having
They
Either
feelings
should
is
way,
two
do it.
brother.
different things.
all of my
Sounding
handsome
and
men,
actually having
all of
feelings.
my
Okay.
Either
Okay,
handsome
way,
bro.
either
men,
way, brother. Like
Okay,
again, she
bro.
didn't say
Okay,
what you
bro.
said. She
what
said
I
she.
could say, King.
So you saying that she was on your platform? She
No, not
actually
saying she's on my
came on
platform.
your
No, no,
platform.
no, 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 no,
You said
She did.
that. Go
No, that's not what I
rewind and
said.
No, he
freaking
Okay,
didn't,
tape.
James.
I
okay,
Come
never
on,
okay.
said she
James.
did.
No,
I never
no,
said she did.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
he
Look,
didn't say that.
no,
Yeah, I
he
never said
didn't
that.
say that. Hold on,
Yeah.
but I've been on Fantastic's platform and Fantastic. He has a lot of big YouTubers who come through his chat. A lot of them. You know what you guys need to do? You need to go over there and just watch.
No, don't even do it, man. It's trash over
Yeah,
there. Don't even worry. Don't
yeah,
waste your
because he's
time.
not. Yeah, yeah. So
Just hate
they
on
know
me
they.
and
Now,
jump on
Mr.
me when I
Yeah.
Fantastic
come here.
have a nice platform, man. I just fuck with him a
Well,
lot. I like fucking
okay.
Mario,
with him.
you
That's
good
all.
people, Mario. You good people, man. You
Yeah,
know, we
Man,
cool. We go
this
I
back and
don't
nigga
forth.
have
about
no
to
ill will
have
against the brother.
another dude who don't get
Hey,
no
but you know what
no
though?
butt.
Hold
This
on.
dude don't get
They hold
no.
on,
Not even a butt.
Hey,
He talking
James,
brother.
who you
about the
talking
Hold
content.
about?
on,
I
no,
know you
hold
ain't talking
on,
about me, James.
He
Come
talking
on
about
now.
the
yeah.
conversation.
We dropped, brother. But I'll
He
tell
want
you
to
this
have this
though.
young dude
No,
on his.
brother.
He resurrected
That's
it.
Brother,
crazy.
you gotta let me talk, brother. You just gonna cut me off. Look, Fantastic. You go to his platform and look at his chat. A lot. And not even now, years ago, before he was gone for a year. Before then, he had Tommy. I'm thinking Ramil. I seen all those guys. They had huge YouTubers.
Bernard Riley.
On that chat, on their panels. So you guys don't know. You guys assume things, but you don't know. You
He
assume
had
things.
me over there and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
okay,
do
yeah,
that.
my
Hold
bad,
on.
my
Yeah,
bad,
that's why the
yo.
subscribers
Yeah.
went down.
Salute the
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
fantastic, yo.
Fantastic,
My
I'm gonna
bad,
give you
yo.
an
Salute the
interview, a live
fantastic.
interview.
No,
Mr.
I'm just
Fantastic.
hold on.
You gotta bring the two white girls, Mario.
He brought
You
the
can
two
I'll
white
bring the white
bitches.
girls if you want me to. I'll
Lord
bring you
have
some white girls
mercy.
now.
Why do we keep having to bring it back
I,
to the two white girls that he
I
got?
don't know.
He
I don't
got
know.
them,
Mr.
and
Fantastic said that.
he's doing whatever he's doing with them, and
What?
that's
Hold up.
okay.
No, he said he wouldn't touch a
In the
white woman.
chat.
That's all.
Hold up. Lacey in the chat. They say they want to give you the business.
Well, what's up?
Damn.
Well, let's do it.
Whoa, Shawty, what you talking about?
Let's do it.
See,
God damn.
here's the deal.
She said, bring it. God damn.
If there's an emperor
Nah,
out
she will
there
have to
that
share
wants
me.
to sit on this
She can.
challenge, then you know what? The opportunity is open.
Wait, what happened? Say that again.
I would never stop a man that has, number one, the courage and the ability to to try to treat me as a queen, and I dishonor him by denying him. That's not going to happen. If he is who he say he is, he's going to get that opportunity because he's working.
See
So
that now you can
Oh
fuck with
shit,
a
these
nigga
niggas
like
open.
me.
These niggas finna be
Nah,
open. See
I
what
ain't
Mario
open, but
already
you
open.
know.
Yeah, he
Mario
open. Mario
already
open.
open.
Already though.
Y'all ran at the hint.
Joy
I need to know what
is
you mean by
on
that.
go. Joy's
Hey,
on go.
Mr.
Already
Fantastic,
know.
I'm a nigga with 14 kids and 11 baby mama
What the
and
fuck?
3
that's why you
wives.
got two. That's why you got two white chicks on your
That
You
team.
know
nigga.
I get
They
to
don't
it. You
vibe
know
with
I
the
break her
black
down.
community.
You,
No black
you know
woman
I
will
break
put
a
Why
up with
bitch
I
no
wanna
down
go
quick.
black
back? What the
woman.
fuck?
You
I
know
don't know.
already I go
What do you
full.
think? I have no idea. What you talking about? I have no idea what's
I
going on.
Hey, Platinum, I'll break her down. You know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about, brother? We're talking about just pearly things. This thing talking about breaking bitches down.
I'll break her down.
Hey, Platt. Hey, Platt. Mario just as bad as that dude that just came out that said that he had 7
Nah,
baby
that
moms
dude
by
can't
7
fuck with
different
me.
women.
That dude was camping. He camping. He can't fuck
Why
with me.
y'all
I
hating
take
on
care
that
of my
too,
kids.
Mario?
Why y'all
I take care of all 14 of my kids. No, I take care of all 14 of my kids. My kids got my last
And you
name.
got 14 kids. Come
I
on,
know
Mario.
I got
that's right.
14 kids.
He said
And my
he got
youngest one
14
is
kids,
3. I got
Mario.
a
So I
3-year-old
mean,
daughter.
can you
And
really
my
argue with him?
Yeah, hey,
All
Mario
being
been talking about this
love.
shit for what, at least 2, if not 3 years, right, Mario? Like you said, you
oh
was over
yeah,
here the
most
first time
definitely. I
telling.
show
Yeah,
you my shit. I
yeah,
don't give a
yeah, he
shit.
was legit. That's what I'm saying. So
You
that's why I
can
was like
dox
when
me, you can do
that
whatever.
fake
I don't
ass
give
Hold
a
on, he
nigga,
shit.
got
the fake
14
nigga said the
kids?
shit. Real shit. Yeah,
Hell
nigga
yeah.
for real.
Nigga, I give you my real name. You can look me up. I don't give a shit. I live in
Oh, you
Raleigh,
really
North
a bus
Carolina,
stop
Nick is
nigga.
nigga.
dead ass serious right now. He said, I will
Hell
give you my
yeah.
real name.
How the hell is
I
he a
work
bus
at
stop bae and all his kids is in the same household? Probably though.
Them
Like, what
niggas
the
is
fuck
no,
is you
all
not.
of
talking
them ain't
about?
in the same
Nigga, what are
No,
you
household.
they ain't in
talking
the
Then
same
about?
how the fuck
household.
do
Now
you
let's
have
not go too
James,
14
far.
more?
stop,
You don't
James.
even know
Let's
No,
that
not go
we ain't
too
man's
gonna go
far.
that
story.
far. We ain't
You
going
don't
that
even know
far.
that man's story.
No,
We
you
do
tell
know
me
it,
my
nigga. We
story. Just
heard him
ask
tell it.
me.
That's what we trying to tell y'all. He told it. He done told it plenty of times. He been around for a
Hell
minute.
yeah. Shit.
You don't hear a kid crying in his background. Ain't no 14
No,
kids
cause
in
I
his
no
fucking house.
because
Man,
I have
shut the
my
fuck up.
3-year-old
James,
daughter.
shut up.
Nigga, why is you always aggy?
That.
Damn,
shit.
I had the mic. Hold on.
One thing
We
I
got a lot of
always know, you never.
hold up. We got a lot of new people coming in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Hey, Platt, I appreciate it, man. I'm getting out of the way. I know you got a lot of people
One
coming up,
thing I
man. Shout out
know.
to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, fantastic.
Hi.
Okay. We got a lot of people coming in. Come on in. Come on in. Just Pearly thing. She said some things that some people interpreted as racist and disrespectful to slavery. She made a reference that slavery and roots, it was one and the same. And she's going to be on the Obsidian channel tomorrow. You can go over there and she'll break it down. A lot of people are expecting a full apology, possibly some tears that she didn't
Man.
understand.
Black people.
Oh shit.
That she didn't understand exactly where she was going, and she apologized, and that she'll never repeat that mistake. And we're gonna have to wait and see about that. Now, she made what some people consider a soft apology. A soft apology. She said, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. Now, you gotta say, okay, she understands that she made a mistake.
Bullshit, Platt.
Why would you say that if you didn't make a mistake? So that was a soft apology. We'll see tomorrow if she comes out with a hard apology. Now, a lot of people in the chat are saying the coon brigade are gonna tell her not to do it. I personally hope she doesn't listen to these dudes and she says from her heart how she really feels that she made a mistake. And you know, I hope so. I hope she does.
You want her to apologize?
Bruh, it's like she made a mistake bringing Nick Fuentes on her show anyway.
Yeah.
You guys do you know who this motherfucker is?
Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, I know him. I know who he is.
Like she brushed the Capitol, right?
Yes. So what? What's the problem? Them white people problem. That's not our problem. That's not our issue.
No, but I'm saying,
white
why
people
in the
fight.
hell would you have a person like that on your show in the first
Because
place?
she's a white woman. Why
For
can't she
clout. Why
interview
is
her
it your
brother?
thing?
Them her
Why
She's
brother.
a
can white women do
YouTuber.
anything that
One
white
thing
women
about
do?
it,
How about
No,
no
that?
matter what you
Exactly.
said about
She's a white
slavery,
supremacist.
a
So why
black
can't she
man still
interview
gonna
her?
try to slaw.
Fuck it. At this
okay, if
point,
you
I'm a
believe
white
that, if you
woman.
believe
At this
whatever,
point, I'm a
regardless
white
of what
woman.
people believe about this bitch, right? At the end of the day, it's like if she didn't want any blowback, why would she even bring this dude on there?
But why
That's
you
my
had to
point.
call her a hoe,
Because
bitch,
hold
though,
on,
King?
this is something that everybody has to understand. YouTubers are about making money and about getting out there. She doesn't
Well, see,
care about the
Nick
actual
Fuentes
issues.
already had a channel before back in 2020 and got it axed because he made some
Right.
shit.
He had a
Because
couple
he
of
said
channels,
something
right? That had acts, right?
about the little hats. So the little hat's already been on his ass. So why would she bring him on there? That makes no sense.
For
Because
more
yo,
publicity. Y'all got to
hold on, bro.
understand, man. When it comes to YouTube, people are just
Right.
about making as much money as possible and getting as much
Mm-hmm.
controversy as possible because
That
that turns into
part.
subscribers and money. She doesn't actually care about the actual issues. What do y'all not
That
understand
part.
about that? She's an entertainer.
That part. He couldn't have
Hey,
said it
then you
better.
gotta
He
look
need
at
no
it
ad
like you
libs after
said.
that.
The dude she
this
brought on
argument
there
is over.
stormed the
He just
Hey
Capitol.
yo,
disclosed
hey
the
And right
yo,
record.
hey
now
yo,
they
hey
going
yo,
through
family. Yo,
elections.
might I put this to the table? Might I bring this to the table real quick, yo?
That's a big
Even
thing too
Green
for
Gorilla.
politics too.
Might just bring this to the table real quick, fellas, or lady. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the
Oh
green, yes, ma'am, yo, I got you. But not everybody call me a simp though, but you know, it
no,
is what it is.
you a
But
king.
Make your point, man.
Thank
Make
you,
your point.
King.
you,
Thank you, Chocolate King.
no
Yeah.
doubt, man. You know, there you go, You pop your collar. But
Now
anyways,
he
yo,
gonna
when you go to
describe
Man,
what
Green
he's going to
Gorilla,
say.
hold on, real quick, fellas. When you go to Green Gorilla channel, shouts out to Green Gorilla. He said, yo, when the North went against the South in the Civil War, even when they lost, the
Real
white
shit.
woman always promoted their man, no matter where they lose or win, and built statues
But
and built
brother, how many
institutions.
people know
So
what you
no
talking
matter
about?
what
How many people
happens,
really know what you talking about?
He
You
don't know
speaking
what he's
history
talking
now.
about.
Now
see,
you're
He just
speaking
yo, thank
regurgitating
you,
some
history.
boss.
shit he heard on YouTube.
Thank you
He
very
don't know what
much.
the
Thank
fuck
you
he
very
talking
much. I'm
about.
about to go back on mute. Bust stop, babe. About to go back on mute.
Yeah,
Like I
go
don't
back
know,
on mute
man.
because you just
That's
regurgitating
how you
shit you
smack
heard
him in the
somebody
face,
say.
bro. That's how
Man, we
you
want your damn thoughts, not somebody else's thoughts.
James, go to bed, James.
Yeah, James, yeah, do whatever.
I feel like it
At
was a
the end of the day,
publicity
nobody
stunt
They
has
don't
for
know nothing
unlimited
Trey.
about. They don't know
president,
nothing
so it
about that.
don't matter.
That's how I feel. I feel like it was
No,
a
it don't. It
publicity
don't
stunt for
matter. No,
Traction
it really
because it's
don't matter.
election
It
time
don't
now.
matter what she does. She still got the message up. She still, y'all brothers. You know what I mean? Still shocked about it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Exactly what
shock
I was
value.
saying. You're just
Black
more in
folks is
detail
always
with it.
get
But
shocked by a
him
slight
being
comment.
personal,
I ain't
it
shocked
don't
about
matter.
nothing that
I'm
happened
not
in life,
shocked.
yo. They might be
I don't
shocked,
know.
but I'm not
I'm
shocked
not
about
shocked
none of
about
that life
anything a
stuff.
white person do.
That's not
Period.
shocking at all. You know,
Exactly.
expect the
Both of
Edomite to
them
do
white
that.
supremacists. So why why is y'all upset? Why
I'm
would
not.
she
I
interview him
expect the Edomite to do that. I expect that.
already?
I
Yeah,
think
that's what I'm saying.
everyone's
It
dream
doesn't
is to be a
surprise me.
white woman at this point.
no,
But she's doing what she's supposed to do. She
Mario.
wants to
Here's the thing,
uplift her
Mario.
brothers.
I feel like it's a big old shock
Here's the
move.
thing, though, Mario. This is the
That's
reason.
what it
Again,
is. The
this is what
shock
I was
move,
saying. This is
man.
the reason why a lot of people are upset. Again, as Black people, we supposed to talk about our issues, and that's not supposed to get out in the public. Again, the only reason why people are mad is because it is a white woman talking about Black people issues,
But she
and
shouldn't be.
particularly.
And that's the real
That don't matter,
she
bro.
shouldn't be. Here's
Hold
the
on. I'm
thing.
gonna ask you
Culturally,
why do you think
she
that?
doesn't
Hold on.
have a right. And I haven't said this yet,
Why?
guys.
But
So I'm
see
just gonna
that
say
at the
this
end
and
of
I'm
the
gonna cut
day,
it
It
off.
really
Black
don't
people
matter.
would
Hold
exploit our
on.
black
Black
I'm
people
people
can
just
in
have
hold
a
a
on,
way
y'all.
white
I
to
want to
exploit us
hold
because
on,
anyway.
black
hold
people
on.
have a
These
white
niggas
woman
running,
savior
jumping,
complex.
dunking, and slam dunking for white people, and all of a sudden, now all of a sudden, a white broad decides to exploit us. Now it's a big deal. We've
This
been getting
guy talking
exploited
about the
by these
whole
No,
cops
point
it's
is
anyway.
this.
not.
You
It's
talking all
not.
this
No,
here about
honey,
black
it's not
power.
that
You
we didn't
can't get a
get.
bunch of
It
black
ain't no
people
We're
black
together
not
to do
power. I
nothing
don't give a
disagreeing with
fuck
anyway.
that.
about none of that.
So what is you talking
I
about?
just,
Talking
I
about
just
some
No,
want
black
to
this
say
hold
and
this.
on,
that,
y'all.
and
I
Hold
them
just
on,
and,
want
y'all.
to
Let
and
say
them
her
there
this.
talk,
now.
y'all.
Get
Just
a
real
bunch of
quick,
One
black
at a
people to
time,
do
y'all.
nothing.
One at a time.
gentlemen. May I
You
please say
Straight up.
you
something?
So
just a
all they
baby
trying to
daddy
be
ass
down
nigga.
May
because
I?
the girl said
Just
something
a
May I?
baby
about black
daddy ass
slavery.
May
nigga.
I?
Niggas can't
May
get
I
together
please
their
say
own self.
something, gentlemen? May I please say something, gentlemen? Because I don't want to come off as the only woman over here with the
Well, you are the only woman over here, so you'll be all right. Go ahead and say what you got to say. Everybody bogged out?
No, she forgot. Go ahead. Somebody else go.
Yeah,
no, what I'm saying is, man, but they're doing what they're supposed to do, man. Let me just make this point.
Go ahead.
They supposed to do it. They supposed to treat us the way they are treating us. So I don't know why we get upset. The problem I have with this is
We don't treat them like they treat us. And that's the
that's the
problem.
fact. That's the problem.
Now that's a
And I was
problem.
gonna say, and the only
That's
thing that I was gonna say is this. I don't want to seem like a hater, but I am a black woman. And it does hurt me when other cultures get to speak on my culture when you're not in the mix. You're not the one feeling the vibrations of what really happens to our people. Whether you're a black man or you're a black woman, you're restricted. You can only prosper so far in this community, in this state. I don't care
I
how
don't believe
many.
that.
Come on,
Listen,
let her make a point. Let her make a point. It's not what you believe, it's
I'm just
what can
saying,
be
keeping it
proven.
real
No
on
matter
all
how
black
much money
issues
you
that
make in this
everybody
country
see. Everybody
as a
try to
black
talk about
man,
black
they
issues,
only
but
so
can
far
now
you can
one of
go with
y'all
that
or
money.
nobody else get black people together to do shit? Plain and simple. Let's talk
And
about shit.
we shouldn't get all black people because
I
You
it
can't.
disagree.
don't
I
take
What you
long.
talking
disagree.
about? You can't.
I disagree. Pearlie can get us together to defend her.
I'm just saying this
Good
is
point,
per my
Platinum. Good
experience,
Oh,
point.
gentlemen.
she already got a
And
defense
only
for it.
thing that I'm
She already
saying is
got a
Yeah, I
this.
defense for it.
know. I
Only
know.
thing only thing that I'm saying is this, guys, is that it's limited. And I think that we're better together than we are dividing ourselves. That's the only point that I'm making. It's not about who can win over the next person. It's about united we should stand. We live in a nation of the United States. So united we stand is what we signify. But for our culture of African Americans, we don't liberate that. And that's something that I just want to be liberated. I don't care who listens to me or who don't, or who rebuttals me or who don't. It's just really the fact that's what I desire. Because you know what? For the breed of children that I have, I want them to have fairness. I don't want people to stop them at a company or from building their company or their franchise or their business because of the color of their skin or because of their background. That's why I choose to build for my children pre-hand so that despite the doors that may close financially, you'll be able to buy a buck because money talk in the US. So
So let me
Okay,
ask
hold
you
hold
something.
hold on, hold
What,
on,
like,
hold
you
on,
know,
hold on. I get what you're saying.
that's
Hold on.
good. That's
They
good.
just did a
Hold on,
Let
bro.
contradiction.
me ask
They're
you
gonna hit
something
I
you
though.
on
want to.
that.
When throughout
You just
history,
made a contradiction
let me
and
ask
they're
something.
getting
Everybody
to
won't be.
attack you.
Let me ask
Everybody
something.
won't be
Hold up,
Martin
bro.
Luther
Let me
King
get
and
my
Malcolm
point
X.
out. Let me ask
that
something.
wasn't a
Throughout
Malcolm X
history,
nor Martin
throughout
Luther King
history,
speech,
when
but I
has there
thank you
ever
for
been a nation
acknowledging my
built within
greatness.
inside of a
That was
nation?
a prop, and I appreciate that, brother. Thank
Good
you.
question, brother. And
Well,
it
I was
never
just saying
happened.
that. I'm saying
It
in
would
general,
never
So,
everybody
happen.
won't be
hold
Martin Luther
on,
King
because
and Malcolm X.
hold on,
Can't
hold on, hold
nobody
on,
It'll
stop
never
hold
the
on,
happen.
youngsters
hold
in the
on,
streets
because
from
we
shooting
got
each other.
sidetracked. Hold on.
I'm lazy, and that's
Who
it. I'm not
who stopped
Martin
the
Luther King, and
jailhouses
I'm
from
not
getting
Malcolm
packed?
X, baby.
Okay,
She made a great point, but I'm asking,
Yeah,
when throughout history has there ever been a nation built within a nation?
And that's what I'm
Never.
saying, and that's
Never.
the
there you go.
problem.
Hold
That's the
up.
And it
problem.
never
Yeah.
will
You're
fucking be.
speaking
Hold
exactly
up,
what I'm
hold
Bro,
up,
speaking.
what the
You're
fuck?
saying
Oh.
languishes.
yeah,
I would
I
not
don't know.
rebuttal that at all because
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Hold up, Lacey. Look, do me a favor if you're listening, if you're in the clouds, look, come on down, subscribe, bless the Cash App, support the channel. You know, what we got, we go to other channels, people support, they subscribe. You come to this channel, niggas come up here yelling, they don't sub. Look, if you want Just Pearly to tell you how black history is, and she tells you nothing but a fucking nigga, and she don't give a damn about your background, then ignore what we do over here. Don't support and ignore us. Okay? And she'll pay a couple of monkeys to go and tell you what she said, and they'll figure, well, this is what she meant. And you can buy into that. Or if you care about black people, and I'm a black people, you'll support the channel, you'll support what we do. Now she's already backtracking. We'll see what she does tomorrow. We know that's a safe space. She'll go over there. That's a safe space. Okay, you know what? She's not going to go where she's going to be challenged. This right here, she would be challenged over here. She's going to a safe space. We already know that. Okay, let's not start pretending. Now, do you want to solve the problem or you want to have the problem? We solve problems over here, and we tell the truth over here. But you got to support the space. Bless the Cash App. Okay? Hit the super chat. Or go get your fucking boots or whatever and go pick that cotton. Because you don't deserve nothing else. And don't talk about Kyrie. You don't get the respect Jews get. They put that brother in check, 5 games, $500,000 suspension, talk to this person, re-education camp. Pearlie ain't got to do none of that. All Pearlie got to do is throw a couple of fucking bones to a couple of niggas, and she's out of it.
Preach, brother, preach.
Niggas gonna do what niggas do.
Eat, Plant, eat. You eating right now. Get them niggas.
I'm trying to see what we trying to get, what we trying to do over here.
Already.
We for real or are we real or we fake? What you want to do?
Most of them incels are fake, man. Them niggas is clowns.
Either support what we doing over here or accept where you fit. And slavery is overrated according to her in Roots. That's all I know about slavery. I saw Roots. Okay, so and that's very disrespectful. I wish I would go up to a Jewish person and tell them a book that somebody wrote about slavery. Well, he might even disagree. There are plenty. Hitler was half Jewish. Hitler was half Jewish. What if I say I read this book and according to him, Holocaust was A, B, C, and D? They're gonna look at me like I'm a goddamn fool. It's only niggas, dumb niggas, who pick through their history and repair it and got their lips puckered up to kiss the white man's ass because they know they're less than. They know they don't fit. They know they ain't nothing but a fucking nigga. And they can't stand the fact that you disagree with them and say, brother, you're a fool man. They don't want to hear that from you. And that's what you're going to get, brother. And that's what you've been getting. I'm trying to help you guys. They've been hating on me from day one, brother. They've been attacking my channel, hating on me from day one. Because you know what? They know I ain't no dumb nigga. And they know that. I'm not a stupid ass nigga that'll buy into anything that's put out. Look, shout out to Armed Rebellion. There we go. What's wrong with a black man saying, hey, respect my history? What's wrong with you talking to some people? I don't give a fuck who they are. Mexicans, Chinese. Hey, man, wait a minute, bro. Respect my history. Do I disrespect yours? No. You respect mine. What's wrong with that? Is that a bad thing now? Black people say, hey, respect my history. Pearl. We know you like the BBC. And I ain't mad at you. You like to get pipe. You like the BBC. But, babe, respect my history. That's all I ask.
Hey, Platt, let me ask you a question, Platt.
I'm going to keep it real with you. And in order for anybody to respect our history, we got to respect it. We don't even respect our history.
Well, you're right about that. A lot of people have come up here and said that.
That part.
A lot of people have come up here and said that out their own mouth. They don't.
Right. But we seen it, right? Everybody want to talk about Nat Turner, right? Everybody seen Birth of a Nation. Hopefully on the panel, hopefully in the comments, comments or whatever, right? You know what I mean? But what I'm gonna talk about in the beginning what Nat Turner did was, you know what I'm saying, when other plantations wanted to get their slaves in, right? Nat Turner had to grab that Bible and switch the words up and make it look like black people gotta be humble, black people gotta be passive aggressive. You know what I'm saying? But
you know what that movie showed me? That movie, that Nat Turner movie showed me a nigga is gonna be the one to sell you out. That's what that movie showed me.
Come on, bro. Come talk about it, bro.
That movie is propaganda, man. Don't believe that bullshit. That's a movie. That's propaganda, man. You have to do your own research.
Every black movie that they showed you,
you can't watch a movie and learn history.
The only one showing us out was our own people.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. And all them slavery movies we were seeing, the only one sold out was a black man.
That's propaganda, man. Y'all, come on, man. Jewish people own Hollywood. Come on, man. You think they're gonna put the truth in movies, man? Y'all stop that bullshit.
Art imitates life. So how come they say that, damn Mario? How come they say art imitates life?
Your life is a lie. So what did?
So listen to me. If that is a lie, how come every time a black person tries to escape with this so-called help others, they always found a way through your own kind?
That's right. That's right.
Y'all got it fucked up. Let me answer the question. Y'all got it
Well,
fucked
what
up.
removal
Y'all think
shows
we
you
all the
that?
same people. We not the same people. So y'all got this group shit cause we all skin color is the same. We are the same.
Now
We are
I
not the same
understand what you
people.
talk about.
No, we're not the
I'm not no
same. We all
African
come from
American.
different
I'm a
tribes,
black
different
American.
cultures.
All us
Just
come
because
from
you have the
different
same
spots.
color skin does not
So
make
they
you the same tribe.
use us against each other. So then you'll blame each other for the shit that happening to us, but it ain't even by us. That's the problem. See, we got to separate. We got to have a separation.
All right.
We got
So
to separate niggas from
why
black
can't I
people.
blame the dude like that played on Jingle, who was the house nigga? Why can't I
Because the
blame him?
Bible says
Because that
you
was a
must
movie.
forgive
That's
thy
why.
brother and thy
I
Why you
understand
worry
the
about a
Bible.
movie?
The Bible ain't never say I couldn't blame him. The Bible said I had to
No,
forgive him.
no, no. Don't bring up the
It ain't
Bible
never,
because
the
you ain't
Bible ain't
first in
never
the,
say you
you
couldn't
ain't
blame
ready
him.
for
It
that
said you gotta
argument.
forgive whoever do you wrong.
No,
That's
the
what the
Bible
Bible
don't
says.
say that. That's a lie.
Now
That's
you
a
sound
lie.
You gotta,
stupid,
I'm a
man.
Hebrew
How
Israelite,
how
gotta
that's a
so
turn
lie?
I
the
know
other
you don't
cheek
want
How
to
that's
bring
a
and
up the
lie?
turn the
Bible.
other cheek and let them smack you on the
You
The
other
you
Bible
don't
cheek.
want
don't
to break
say that.
now
No, the Bible
now what
said
the
turn the
Bible
other
say then?
cheek
Ain't the
against your
Bible say
brother.
seek
Somebody in
forgiveness?
the chat said you should just go move
Huh?
to Africa. And I'm
Right.
just gonna leave it at that.
No, I don't fuck with
Ain't the
Africans,
Bible
so
say
you
seek
got me mixed
forgiveness?
up.
I said that's what
No,
the
that
chat
is said.
said.
He
I
said
don't
you
know.
don't seek
That's what they
harm against your
said.
brother. That's what
Yup.
it
Turn
said.
a
No,
He
the
blind
talking
Bible ain't
about
say
your
eye.
that.
own
Turn a
The
people.
blind
Bible ain't say
eye
that.
and
That's
let
your
them punch
word.
you.
That's your
The
word.
It
Bible
Don't
y'all
don't
says
don't
miss the
read.
turn the
That's
Bible.
the
The
eye
problem.
Bible
and
ain't
let
say
them
that.
punch
That's
you
your
in the
You
word.
other
niggas
eye.
don't read. You
That's your
dumb
word. No,
niggas
that's
don't
your
read
word.
because
See,
the
look how
Bible
You
he
don't
can't
say
give me the
that.
tonight. He
scripture that they
said you
come out of.
niggas gonna
You
read.
can't give me
You
the
want me to
scripture
give you the
that they
scripture?
come
Talking
out
about
of.
the brotherhood. You
Yeah,
talking
give
about
me the
you
scripture.
niggas against your brothers
Give me
that's
the
on this
scripture so I
panel.
can pull it up and
Those
read it.
without knowledge that don't know no better, you supposed to teach them, and that's the problem with our culture. Don't
Man,
call
that
them
ain't in
niggas
no
no more
Bible.
in front of my presence, because I don't like that. They are kings, and that's the problem. Why everybody else in other cultures think that they can just say shit, weird shit to our black men and black women. No, he's not a nigga. Reframe yourself from that shit. That's wrong on so many levels, especially about a cultural debate. Don't do us like that. It's more than one of us up here. And when you do it to one, we all get offended. United we stand. And that's the end.
There you go, bro. There you go. So we'll see what she does tomorrow. I think she's not going to do anything. And, it's a financial benefit. Niggas, growing they shit. And, niggas going to do what niggas do. See, this is where you guys get it twisted. I ain't even
Platinum, Platinum. Hold
I
on for a
ain't
minute,
even
Platinum.
I ain't even blaming her. I expect niggas to do nigga shit and do what niggas do. They ain't gonna ask that white woman to apologize. They're gonna be over there fucking capping and doing the most and being the good nigga and throwing themselves in front of her. These good white folks.
Hey, this good black folk.
Yeah, good white folks over here.
There's
See,
good
good white.
white
That's
folk,
what.
boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Why
Platinum.
y'all
Can I
niggas?
answer a question real quick?
Y'all niggas full of hate. These good white folks, probably good white folks. And
white.
I'm gonna go by what she said. She said, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. Okay, they're gonna tell her, you ain't gotta say that. We some
You ain't gotta
niggas.
say nothing, ma'am.
We
Ma'am, you
some
ain't gotta say
niggas.
nothing, ma'am.
We niggas. Beat me. You know what? This reminds me of the old tale about the slave. The master had the master had came home.
Him and his story,
And
y'all.
normally he gives the slave 3 hard licks across his back. To let before he puts him to sleep, to let him. I know you drive my horse and you going to town, but remember, don't forget you a slave. Don't forget where you are, nigga. So he hits him across the back with the whip, peels the skin off his back. And one day the master was tired, had been drinking, and the nigga was out there with them horses. And he was tired, and he said, okay, I'm ready to go home, Willie or whatever. And he drove him home, and then they got to the home, and master got out the carriage, and he got out, he put the horses away, and he was waiting because he didn't want to go to sleep till he got his whooping. And master, he went up there, and master was asleep. And Missy was like, master, sleep. And he said, well, I need to wake up Master. He went up there, he woke Master up. And he said, he looked at the master, with tears in his eyes. And he said, Master, you're not gonna whoop me? He woke him up. He said, you're not gonna whoop me. He had tears. And the master said, Willie, I'm asleep. He said, Master, you don't love me. and that white man got up, went down, got his whip, and that nigga got up there and bared his back, and the master gave him 3 hard lashes so that nigga could go to sleep with a smile on his face. That's the nigga. That's what I'm saying. Master, you gotta whoop me.
Yeah. And that's the American nigga.
Damn,
yeah.
Straight up, that's the American nigga right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now she ain't got to
apologize. You should write movies, man. You should write a movie.
No, she don't have to apologize, brother. She ain't got to apologize.
No.
See, you niggas keep thinking I was born yesterday. I keep telling you I was. Brother, I'm telling you, I know how niggas move. That's why I come in these spaces, I see what they doing. Just Pearl's a child. Nick is a boy.
Yep.
Master. See, me? You give me some horses, Master.
That's right. Nigga
in a minute, my nigga. You ain't seen me. Master gonna come looking. Master looking for Platt. I done took that horse. I'm gone, nigga. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Whoop my back, nigga. You crazy? I'm long gone, bro.
Whip is fucking freezing.
I'm not just giving it up.
Yo, Platt, man, it get worse to that, yo, when you be Dobie Dose. See, some of y'all niggas don't be Dobie Dose, and it get worse to that. Or bed breaking, you know what I'm saying? They used to do some savagery shit, but yo, that story was crazy.
Are you talking about a movie or are you talking about a real event?
Nah, he's talking about that documentary Tariq Nasheed made, butt breaking.
The reason they whoop the slave is to remind him he's a slave.
Yep.
Because they didn't want him to ever feel like he was powerful enough.
Yeah. You driving my horses, you around white folks, you in town, nigga, you still a slave.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They want him to feel himself.
And that's why I said don't call your brother on the panel a nigga. It was deeper than just that because, see, on the panel, we are brother and sisterhood. This is a debate. We're going to have rebuttals and we're going to have, we're not going to like each other's opinion. And that's fine, but we should never step outside our bodies to show any other culture that we are less than strong and united we stand. Forget everything.
Hey, can I get a brother? The brother asked me a question earlier in the conversation. He asked me to give him that verse. Can I just give it to him real quick? It's Matthew, chapter 5, verse 38 through 42. He read that, brother, get some understanding. We don't turn the other cheek against our enemy, only against your brother. If a brother do you wrong,
5:32. That what you say?
Matthew, chapter 5, verse 38 through 42. You can read up to 48.
That's more than one verse, bro.
No, you asked me to get the understanding, so I gave it to you, my brother. I gave it to you. That's what when he said.
I'm about to go to 538 right now, man.
Say for instance, me and Platt have a problem, right? Platt do me wrong, do me dirty, right? I don't seek revenge against Platt. I turn the other cheek until Platt come to me and ask for forgiveness. I don't go to him. I try to harm my brother. He have to come to me and ask for forgiveness. Repent, say I'm sorry.
Because you gotta know,
whatever.
you gotta be able to stand in your truth and know that you fucked up, that you did something wrong, and that you need
against your enemy. He didn't say that. That wasn't against our enemy. He was talking about each other. Love thy brother as like your neighbor. Your neighbor is your tribe. You see what I'm saying? Within your tribe, Judah, Benjamin, Levite, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, the 12 tribes of Israel. Right? We are one of the 12 tribes. He wasn't talking about all nations. They 18 different races on the planet. Now we race mixing, but we still, because you are whoever your father is.
That's how you do the lineage through your father.
There is not 18 races on the planet. There's only 3.
No,
Nigga.
that's not
No,
how
there
it
are
is,
18 races
bud.
on the planet. There are 18
No, it's
races
not
on the
how it
planet.
is.
There's
No,
18
no,
races.
We're gonna break down into logistic about race
No,
now.
the difference between ethnicity and nationality, bruh. 18 races. Where
Now
do you get
there's
that
a
from?
difference
Well,
between ethnicity
it
and
called
nationality,
nationalities in
so
the
I
Bible. I just said
understand
race because everybody don't know what I'm speaking about. So I just said race. But
Gotcha.
this is
I
the
got you.
same thing. You're right. You're right. You notice I didn't argue with you. That's why I say I let you make your point. And then
Don't
that's the
worry,
reason
I
why I
wasn't
said
gonna let you because I heard it.
no.
Queen.
Well,
I'm queen. I'm the queen with a little knowledge too. I may not have as much as you kings, and that's why I feel like a panel is always beautiful because you learn different aspects. But yeah, I understand.
Yeah, those people are our open enemy, and he explained that to us from day one. And that's one of our biggest problems. We don't see them as an enemy no more.
Well,
And that's one of our biggest
yeah.
issues.
Well, I got you. I don't see her as I think Pearl is young, and I think she made a mistake. What if you know what I would hope from Pearl tomorrow is a nice apology to the people she offended. Obviously, it's a bunch of coon, goofball niggas who were not offended. Nobody doubts that. Yeah, it's a bunch of dumb niggas who were not offended. We're talking about the people who were. Just like Kyrie, there was a lot of Jews. They weren't offended by him saying he was a Hebrew or a Jew, but there were people who were. So he had to do the most.
So let me ask you this question, Platt, based off what you're talking
Yeah, hold
about.
on. We're not
tell
asking
him about
her to
that
do.
scripture, man. That's scripture for everybody. That ain't just for no one.
No, it's not for everybody. The Bible ain't even for everybody.
I was just about to say that.
No,
I was about to ask, really,
hold up. Look, we're not going into scripture and all of that other stuff. The minutia and all that division and confusion. Pearl, give us a nice apology for the people who were offended. Fuck the niggas who agree with you. Okay, they're a bunch of dumb niggas. Fuck them. They agree. They stupid. Give us an apology for the people who were offended. I care about my people. I'm a black man. My people were a part of slavery, and that was fucked up. I am just as much bothered as I am with the Jewish people. I'm just like them. Just like they care about the Holocaust, I care about slavery. Now, I don't care about no fucking monkey who thinks slavery didn't happen and he don't care and he a real nigga and he was raised in the projects and he drinks out of a sewer. He's not me. Okay? I don't care about niggas like that. Weird, dumb niggas. Okay? We'll see what she does. It's not up to me. It's up to her.
Right.
She won't apologize.
I'll say
She doesn't
this.
have it in her
I'll
to
be
do
brutally
that. That
honest.
takes a lot of integrity.
I don't like.
And that takes a lot of empathy.
I don't like Pearly. I never did. I never understood what the appeal of Pearly or whatever.
Is
What she
that
calls
Al?
herself.
Is that
Yes.
Al? Hey,
Yeah.
Al.
Hi.
Yeah,
How
let
are
him go.
you?
Let him go
Lacey?
uninterrupted. Go ahead, Al. Uninterrupted.
Right.
Go ahead.
So
And sort of
here's
speed it up a little bit, brother. You good, but just crank it.
Right.
Turn the speed up a little bit.
I never liked Pearly. I call her just cringy instead of just Pearly. I don't see the appeal in this woman. I don't see a woman who looks like someone who should be chaperoning high schoolers at a prom, giving advice about dating or relationships or marriage. I mean, I don't get why anyone bothers looking at her videos or taking her seriously or creditably. I don't see it. I don't get it. I could understand if she had a degree in psychology, whether she had a master's or a PhD in psychology and was a psychologist. Even then I would have issues with what she said, but I don't get it. I just don't. I don't personally see it. And what she said was should be criticized, because what she said about Alex Haley in terms of Roots was he created a mythology about slavery, or a mythology for people about slavery. Roots is not mythology. Roots is a novel. It's a novel. If anything, Roots is tied to genealogy.
Facts.
I'm glad that y'all just figuring out how to use y'all for clout. I'm glad.
not to mythology. I mean, that very
It's a
statement
movie
is like,
that was
it's
made by white
ridiculous.
men.
Let
Yeah, well, it was a
him
miniseries
finish.
that was gigantic. Yeah. So that's
Go ahead,
I
Al.
mean, what she said is a problem. One, she's having Nick Fuentes, an outright white supremacist, not simply
Yeah.
a garden variety racist, an
Right, Al.
outright white supremacist on her program. And another thing about Just Pearly, she sounds like a complete dud. She's not articulate. She can't talk. She sounds like she's got a GED. I mean, seriously, I know supposedly she's a college grad.
Look. We like Pearly over here, even though people think I don't. But she's she's finna start a wife school. Bitch, you not even married.
That part.
Are you gonna be the Are you gonna be the first one motherfucker in attendance?
Just like the
wife
Virgin Mary.
school.
Just like the Virgin Mary. She's trying to reincarnate it all over again.
Wife school? You ain't where your husband at?
She don't got one, but she can tell you how to get one.
Pearly even said she's a modern woman. Pearly was like, yeah, I don't agree with all that, but I'm a modern woman. Guess what? All of that shit that she tells women to do, she ain't gonna do.
Was that her on the screen that you just showed
clean
with
and
that
all that
black
shit?
guy?
Pearl said all that shit that she said, well, y'all need to cook, clean, and be fit and feminine.
Right, she's the epitome of a
She said,
hypocrite.
I'm a modern woman. She said, I never do that.
Platinum, is that the woman that's on your screen that you were just showing with the black
No,
guy?
that's what I'm just saying. She said out of her own mouth she would never cook, clean, and be feminine. She
But
said,
is that her
I'm a
picture?
modern, yes,
Is
her,
that-
yeah. She said, I'm a
that's
modern
her?
woman. Yes, I'm a modern woman.
No, but I said, is that her?
Lacey, yes. She says, I'm a modern woman. So basically what she says is, I'm telling women to go cook, clean, submit to your man and get married, yet I'm single, and yet I'll never do those. And I said, wait a minute. I said, you niggas, and then we got niggas out here that's laying in the fucking sand.
But is this the girl on your screen that's saying all that?
Yes!
Lacey.
You're a fucking
Why do you care?
Right.
Why do you keep interrupting and why do you care, Lacey? Yes. Damn.
I didn't know. That taps into precisely the last point I would make, and that is she doesn't practice what she preaches. She is the antithesis of her thesis, meaning she is against what she tells people. So I'll repeat that.
Facts.
Antithesis of her thesis. Go ahead.
Facts. And here's the thing is that's what I've been saying from the jump. Because think about it, right? If you run a podcast and you know what men want, and you go and you tell other women what those men want, you should be able to do the same thing and get those men.
That is bullshit.
So that's what I'm trying to say is just, hold on. That's what I'm trying to say is dudes have to be very yo, who is talking? Dudes have to be very wary.
I'm having ladies' night at my house. I was having ladies' night. I'm having ladies' night at my house, and the ladies was asking because we listening to y'all chat. So we was having our own little discussion, and they were asking me, was the lady on the screen the lady that we've been talking about the entire time? That's why I kept asking Platt that, because I have more than one female with me, and we all thinking like, no, if it's her that's saying it, are you fucking serious? Like, dude, you don't do that. Like, who is she? Bitch, who are you?
Well, she regurgitating black men talking.
But here's
That's
the
what she
thing,
doing. That's all she doing.
and this is why. Hold on, this is why dudes in this space have said you have to be wary about women who come and make platforms because they're not practicing what they preach. It doesn't because that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. You can't run a whole panel again talking about what men want, but then you can't get those same men that you're talking
ass
about.
Nigga, you don't even have an elite gentleman. This
Facts. He's a normal black dude.
No. Listen, because I was listening to Platinum Elite's channel a couple of weeks ago, and I remember that they were talking about stuff like this on here. And the whole thing about it is this is the same thing that Platinum was just talking about on this channel a couple weeks ago about how you cannot take a picture at face value. Basically, he didn't say it in that exact term, but look at what you see here. And this is just like an insult to the culture. We got you literally picked the slope because this chick already been exiled by her man. So she's going to get whatever black man she can at this point. But for you to think that you exiled chick, that you can come and try to preach in a culture that you're not even a part of, you're sick-minded at that point. I question
But hold on, but hold on,
Yeah, I would
Lacey, hold
agree
on.
with that.
Hold on,
It's just
hold on one
odd.
second, y'all.
It's
Again,
odd. It's
hold on,
so
Lacey.
Yes.
Hold on. One thing you don't
Yes.
understand, Lacey, is that dude that's with her in that picture. Again, he had like 20 million followers on TikTok.
I
So
wouldn't care
again,
if he had 20 million, 40 million. It wouldn't even
no,
matter.
no, no,
I'm looking at the
Lacey, that's not the point. Lacey, the
okay.
point is this, right? Is that she
Yeah.
runs a show. She's telling women that they need to go and date down and date average men, but then she's not even doing that. She's dating dudes who are millionaires and have
He's a
millions of followers
millionaire,
on
but she
TikTok.
knows that he's a millionaire that's not getting the attention he wants to. He's a millionaire with a bank account. Physically, he's a fucking
Exactly.
reject. And she's with a
Exactly.
reject. And you're
Exactly.
not
and that's one of the strangest. That's one of the reasons why I've called her out. And I don't know all these dating gurus and all these relationship people, but I became aware of her because she's a hot thing on YouTube. But when you tell women, oh, you've got to get with a guy who has a modest job and your expectations are too high
she's
and
dating
all of
this man
that.
for clout, and she don't even like him
Right.
for real in real life. And
Well,
that's
she
the sick part about
regurgitating
it.
talking points of black
Like
men.
No,
That's all
no,
she
no,
doing.
literally
no,
at this
no, no,
point
no. She does like her boyfriend. They just broke up. Actually, she pursued him. She says that she saw him on TikTok and she went into his DMs. And that's how she met
I
him. And they
believe that.
were.
Well, Platt, he has
I
20 million
got
followers. Of course
you.
she's
Okay,
gonna
I'm
do
gonna
that.
say this again. She pursued him, and then they started dating. They were girlfriend, boyfriend for a while. I think about a year. And just like anybody else, they broke up. So you can't say that about her.
with love and opportunity with a white one, with an insecure or rejected
No,
white
it's,
woman.
like I said,
And
she
it just
is
is
the
what it is.
antithesis of her thesis. Everything she says is the reverse of who she is and what her life
She's a
is.
reject, like he's a reject. It just is
Well,
what
I
it
wouldn't
is.
go
They
that
two,
far.
they're two
I
peas
think.
in a
Well,
pod.
Well,
you
look,
said it. I'm glad you said it.
I can't
I
take
was
it.
going to
Yeah.
say it, but you said it. I'm glad you said it.
Hey, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, you're
a
right.
woman said it, so hey, it is what it is.
Right.
Well, we'll see. I think as a business, okay, Pearly, I'm your PR guy today. Platinum.
The
Pearly.
Negro whisper.
Yeah, I'm your PR guy. Pearly, you gotta listen to me. You hired me to be a PR guy. Pearly, give me a nice, thoughtful apology. Acknowledge you don't know a damn thing about slavery. Hey, it happens. It was terrible. Roots is a book that has nothing to do with what really happened to black people. You apologize to anyone who was offended. That's all you got to do.
Because
I'm your
if she
PR
was
guy.
really about that life and she really cared because her boyfriend was black, she would have interviewed every black woman and got their ass back on her show and said, you know what? What I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to
No.
get the real hearts and emotions.
Okay, Lacey. See, that's what we do. No. Pearl, we don't care. Have your thoughts on black women. We don't care. I don't care what you think about black women. I don't. That's your opinion. You're a woman. You have a problem with women or whatever. But what you said about slavery is problematic. Now, will you get will you get the people up there who are going to cap and say you ain't do nothing wrong and go or hit, all in? Go ahead. But those people just expose you that what type of people they really are, which I already know what they're. See, I already know. I wasn't born yesterday. They don't. Well, you can make up your own mind what they care about, okay? But nah, it's a businessman. Now you don't say that. If I'm a black man and I make a statement about Jews, about what happened to them, and I'm just I'm speaking on my man, fuck that. Well, see, then that's a fool. Then you're a fool. Period. Kanye West is a fool. Adidas came crawling back. Don't matter. He's still a fool. To say what he said. He's a Kanye West. I always knew. But see, he's a college dropout. He's a rapper. Where you guys get that he's smart? I've never got that. You really
Some
think
people
Kanye's smart?
associate being No, I don't think he's smart. I think he's business savvy. That's the best I'll give him.
You're right,
He's been
Al. That's
successful.
right.
Yeah, so that's what I'll give him.
I question that because the boots, the little Chinese boots people made those boots, and they've outsold anything he's ever done. Those little red little boots, you know, all that shit he was walking around all the time. You saw him with those black 3D boots all up his, you know, them huge boots. Yeah, nobody wants that bullshit, but they want.
I'm trying to at least give him some credit.
I won't even give him that. Nah, he's a dumb nigga, and he's a rapper.
Yeah, Kanye
Period.
pretty much is what it is. Like he's just exactly what Platt said.
He's a successful rapper and producer. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Successful rapper.
But he makes
He's a great producer now. You got to give him that. He's a great producer.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. I'll like I said, successful
this
rapper.
is why I like Platt so much, because we agree on so many things. Kanye West is a fucking idiot. He always has been.
He's an idiot, but he's a great producer. You can't take that from him.
Where did he even come from? He was like, you know what, me and Platt agree on one thing. He's a fucking idiot. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, he's an idiot. And probably used y'all for clout. She just used y'all niggas for clout, like white people do, and you fell for the okie doke again. You got used. Okay, she came over and built her platform off y'all shit, talking about black women. All of a sudden, she got 1 million subscribers, and then she did what she did. She went straight over to the white boys. She went back to her people.
That part. Oh my God, he hit it right on the net.
Hold on, Kim OC says she used that dude. She talking about her ex. She started her TikTok after smashing, which she did, then pivoted to the Black Manosphere to get on YouTube. She used us. Let's keep it a butt.
That's a fact.
And you know what? Her $4.99 was well worth it because she's Chemo C. You just spoke the truth, facts, and thank you for speaking what we couldn't put in a clear term because you cut clean, dried it, and you put it in short stacked it. Thank you.
Can I make a point though, really quick?
Hold on. Go ahead, Danger Russ.
Platt, we're gonna have to work on your speech. Danger
No,
Russ.
you good.
Go ahead, Danger Russ. Go ahead, Danger Russ. What speech
There
you
he
talking
is.
about?
There he is. Wow.
That's his. Okay. That's his name.
That's his name.
Go ahead, Danger Russ. Brother.
That's his name.
I guess he ain't got his thing hooked up.
Why?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Danger Russ.
I love it.
If everything that she said was problematic, why do you just want a simple apology? That's what I'm curious about it.
No, hold up. Why do I want one? I don't know what she's going to do. What do you expect her to do? Nothing?
Pander.
Oh, she's okay.
Why not just unsubscribe? Why not
I'm
just
just asking. I'm curious.
Hold on.
I want to
Danger
ask you.
Russ.
You a Hebrew Israelite?
Hold up. Danger Russ, you expect her to pander?
He bogged out.
Why don't y'all just unsubscribe? I mean,
I'm
that's the
asking the
first thought of mine.
dude who gave me that scripture. Is you a Hebrew Israelite?
Yes.
Yeah, you messed up.
Danger, is your connection not working?
Yeah, my shit's fucked up. I'll come back on. My bad.
Oh, okay.
My connection is my connection's fucked up. My bad.
I'm having ladies' night.
You know what, brother? When it comes down to it, as much as I don't want to admit it, basically, black people are trash and they have no history that needs to be respected. We can go back to what's that famous case where they said white man, there's no law for a black man that a white man needs to respect. Basically,
I believe that's Dred Scott, if I'm not mistaken.
Dred Scott. Basically, hold up. Basically, what you have right now on YouTube is a bunch of Dred Scott niggas who say, hey, I respect what happened to Jews. I respect what happened to whites. I respect what happened to Asians. I respect these people. But when it comes to my people, black people, we ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking niggers. And it don't matter what happened to us. We need to get over it. And what we need to do, hold up. Then we need to go, like nigga came up here, what you gonna do? Then we need to go whoop each other ass if some nigga care about it. That's where we at. So I agree. We fucked up, man. We're done.
Like, why do you let them up though? Why do you keep letting these niggas up though? That's my thing. Why do you keep letting them up in the first place? Because you know these niggas is retarded. They really. I wouldn't say for what true. There's some dumb motherfuckers over here, bro. They are so desperate for leadership and so damn thirsty they would fall a fat white bitch.
All right, think about this. You so smart, you on the internet too.
Hey, I like Platt. I like his channel.
No, I like what he said. He said, "Why would a privileged white woman,
bro?
Why would a privileged white privileged white female apologize to black people?" Okay, all right. Now, real quick to you guys, Vision and ADS. Look, do not bring up religion and all that stuff over here. Don't bring that up over here. We don't want to talk religion. So don't even waste your time with that. Just take that on somewhere else. Now, if you care about black people, you care about what happened to them, Miss Pearly, and you'll apologize, even if these fucking coons and niggas is begging you not to, because you're doing what's right. Okay? And I think you will. I think you are a person with a good heart, and I think you're going to do what's right. So even though they're going to complain about it, you're going to do what's right.
You know the real disturbing part, Platt, is that she's a foreigner. She's not even from America talking down about Americans, bro. Disrespect on so many levels, right? And then she goes into slavery. And even before then, what was it, 6 months ago, she said something out loud about Kevin, which really pissed me off. I unsubscribed to Pearly about 8 months ago, bro. To me, she's fake. She's always been fake. She's like Adam 22. She's like the rest of these cats who come over here, get their clout, build their platforms, and then leave us. Because to them, we are just tools. We're just tools to their mechanism. And black folks are just thirsty, though. Y'all are so thirsty.
Well, you know what white supremacists do with their tools right after they finish
You
using
right about that, but at the end of the day, you got to say that about every celebrity that you talk about.
Right.
There you go, Danger.
I think it's a little better now.
Well, I would also.
Hold up, Al. Go ahead, Danger.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and keep on talking what we was talking about.
No. We want to hear what you got to say, brother. Do you think what Pearly said was okay or yes or no?
I thought it was terrible. Everything added up. I mean, we went from My Africans, and then we went to the Alex Haley stuff where she don't know what she's talking about, but she came right off Old Boy's point. He was talking about the slavery wasn't about much. Then she put slavery all up in her mouth. Then I think at some point didn't she say she was a Karen? She liked being a Karen.
Yeah, she said she's a Karen.
Yeah. So I mean, if it talks like a duck, act like a duck, quack like a duck. What we doing?
That's you. Now that you certainly have a right to whatever your assessment is, but she did refer to herself as a Karen. She said Karens are good, and then she made the reference of the person with a loud stereo who calls police because everybody in the neighborhood wants to call, but she calls. From that perspective, you are exactly right.
Okay.
Pearl, but Karen have cost black people their lives.
This is all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. So she's misspoken a bunch of different ways. So to sit there and say she just needs to do one apology. Nah, we see your character though.
Yeah.
We see your character though.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
No, you're right. And that's sad, man. And it's always black people. And all she got to do is dangle, a little goodies in front of a nigga.
Right.
And he gonna backflip to get her attention,
Right.
That's what niggas do.
That part.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say that when the comment was made in the comment, I think it was a super chat about how she catered to a black audience to build their platform. I think that's part of an American tradition of people who aren't black, who try to profit off of Black image or
Say
some facsimile to culture.
Culture vultures. Speak.
Culture
Speak on it,
vultures.
Al. Speak on it.
Right. I'll give you some tangible examples in a way. You look at somebody like Al Jolson. What was he famous for? Putting on burnt cork and trying to be quote unquote Black, right? If you look at the radio version of Amos and Andy, it was done by two white guys, not the TV version. The radio version,
Now,
which was
ain't that a bitch? But
two
that's
white
the
actors,
truth.
right? And of course, then you have the rock and roll phenomena, right? That basically, the rise of rock and roll is basically taken or extracted from forms of African American music and performance that were done by white performers.
In that order.
So and you could argue that some of these rappers, like Eminem, maybe, or maybe not, but you could argue with some performers today, it's the same thing. So there's always been a kind of profit motive involved in taking permutations or parts of African American features or image or culture. And
we invited Pearl to come over. Hold up, we invited Pearl to come over here, and she come over here tomorrow. And we're gonna ask her real questions. Now, but she wants to go to a safety zone where it's gonna be a bunch of niggas protecting her, bringing up bullshit. We'll hear Kevin Samuels. What about Kevin Samuels? That has nothing to do with Pearlie. Nothing to do. Did you talk to Kevin Samuels? That man's dead.
And they're gonna be about black women.
They're gonna bring up Kevin. They're gonna bring up everybody else. We're talking about Pearl.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
question. They're gonna make this a black woman issue. Watch, I guarantee they're gonna twist it into a black woman issue.
And that's where she's going. And that's where she's going to go, bro. That's what you're going to go. And it's sad.
No, but that's sad.
That's what you're going to go. And we know that what she said will be mitigated. It'll be black like it's nothing. And my thing is not even her. Pearl, baby, I ain't got no problem with you. I got a problem with these niggas because it's them who don't give a fuck about our past. They don't care. They don't care about slavery.
Is y'all surprised what show she going on?
Hold up. They don't care about slavery. They don't care about black men. They really don't give a fuck. They just bunch of niggas running, yapping. And we'll see tomorrow. Watch, you'll see.
That person who interviewed her tomorrow.
Hold on. That's in this space. That's what niggas do in this space. And hold on. I ain't trying to get her in no gotcha question. I ain't trying to do nothing to her. But it's amazing how Pearl hit the link. Pearl hit the link. She ain't gonna come over here. She gonna go where niggas is gonna cap for her. And we know that. And I'll be listening, but we know she gonna be capping. And we know ain't nobody gonna be able to ask her nothing of substance without niggas kicking them off the channel or filibustering. Wait a minute. You'll see. I've seen this shit too many times. And then they call themselves Black Manosphere. Come on, bro. And she knows, and Pearl, you know where to go. Pearl, you know. And guess what, Pearl? Guess who knows what you're going to do? The business broadcast. Pearl, you can go wherever you want to go tomorrow. At the end of the day, these other people, they know what you're doing, baby. You're not fooling nobody at all. What you said, Tyree, he got damn near kicked out of the NBA, what he said. You said worse. And you're going to find a bunch of capping niggas who don't give a damn about black people and don't give a fuck about slavery. But in the real world, Pearl, the real world, it matters. And when you go to Daily Call or wherever you go with your big money, you taking that baggage with you. You taking that with you. You taking it with you, babe. So I'll see you tomorrow, but we'll see. But Pearl, remember this, Pearl. I was born that night, but not last night, babe. It's not gonna work with me. Pearl, hit the link. You want to have a real discussion? Hit the link, Pearl. Go ahead.
And at Aries, I unsubscribed to her too, just so you know. I don't follow her no more. I see her up here, but at that point, I don't follow her like that. And you know what I'm saying? If you read
we don't care if you sub or not sub. Brother, what are you talking about, brother? We're talking about what she said. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm talking about action, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay. Do you agree or disagree what she said?
I don't agree about that shit. If I agreed, I wouldn't be up here. Yeah, yo, man, I'm getting up out of here tonight, bro. You starting to pinch my fucking nerves. Good night, nigga.
There you go. So that's for all the people who say platinum. Hold up. That's for everybody who say platinum. I'm actually very, very fair. You see, that's a guy who's come up here. He's a supporter financially, and he left. Tomorrow, will we see the same thing tomorrow? Will we see fairness?
He'll be back because he family.
Or will we see we see one-sidedness? Will we see somebody cutting the pie down the middle? Or someone who's obviously leaning to a certain side? I'm very fair. I've been telling you guys from day one, I'm fair. Pearl, you come up here, you'll be treated fair. Will we lie to you? No. But you'll be treated fair. We'll see. That's up to you, babe.
Well, Platinum, I'm going to call you a hypocrite because you keep dropping me backstage and I ain't said shit. So, yeah, you a hypocrite. You ain't fair, nigga.
I am fair.
No, you ain't. So why the hell you keep dropping?
I might have hit the wrong guy. I hit the right guy this time, but go ahead.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Well, now I'm offended because I've been dropped backstage a couple times tonight too. I just thought it was something going on with the system.
Hell no, that nigga keep kicking my ass.
This nigga gonna keep dropping you, brother. Make your point, bro. What you got to say? You up now, right?
Nah, I ain't saying shit. Go ahead. I'm just listening right now.
If you're interrupting, bro, I gotta drop you. I'm trying to make a point. But go ahead, bro. Y'all, everybody's up. Go ahead. Okay, there you go. No point. So look, we're fair over here. We agree and we disagree, but we're fair. Hit the link. Jason, they say you're a white man. Hit the link. Hit the link.
Jason, they say you're a white man.
Come on over here and cam up, bro. They say you white. Come over here. Hold up. Come over here with that voice. Tonight, the business channel. Boom, boom, boom. Put that Panther dude up. Tonight. I can't get my voice as deep as he.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was funny.
Come on up, Jason.
Is Jason Black the same as the Professor of Truth, or is that two different people?
Well, see, that's a rumor that there's a rumor that's two people. That's one guy and two different people. I don't know. I have no idea. I listen to both.
Okay.
And you know what? But hold up. We're talking about 2015, 2014. I'm going to be for real. I actually liked Professor Black Truth, PBA. I actually liked him more than Jason. I did. I don't know if that was the same guy. I don't know. I know they say it is, but I liked PBA. PBA, his points, he was a little bit more to the point. I just found him more what I was looking for on YouTube as opposed to Jason. I'm serious. And I don't know what happened with him. I think he said something and he got his channel got it. I don't know what happened to PBA.
Because the Professor of Black Truth, he had that kind of what I would call announcer voice, like that over-the-top announcer voice.
He had good he had really good content though. If you listen to he had good content. To me, him, No, a lot of his stuff. I'm talking about 25th. We're talking about 8, 9 years. Man, his stuff was, he was hitting. And it was making his points. I thought PBA, he drags it out a long time. I don't like that. PBA drag it out, even when you speed them up. Yeah, PBA take it like, bro, make your point. So I know, like Jason Black or whatever, I think that's Professor Black Authority. He's all right. That's what I'm saying. You come on YouTube and niggas act like you don't know these people. Tariq, him, Umar, brother. Niggas was listening to YouTube since probably 2009. They know these people. Then they put up a platform in 2022, and you think they don't know they know who these people are? Yeah. Oh, the Professor Black Truth, he does clout chasing. What? He does clout chasing. Brother, no. You just disagree with him.
Hey, Platinum. Hey, I believe you don't have to quote me on this, but you can look it up. I believe Jason Black did a town hall meeting, if I can recall, watching him do a town hall meeting one day. So he actually showed himself.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Did you clear it up?
I have seen.
Did you clear it up?
He's like a light-skinned man. He probably like 6'2". If I'm thinking it's the guy that I was watching that day.
You sure that wasn't a white man though? You sure?
No, he wasn't. He was. Well, he could have. I don't know.
Thank you.
I seen him on the panel.
Thank you. They say he's a white man. It's possible. You just said it.
The dude that was calling himself Jason Black that day on that panel, he was a light-skinned man, around by 6'2". He was sitting down, so I'm just giving. I'm just saying,
but you just said it's possible he could be a white man. You just said it.
Yeah, that's true.
So there you go. That's what people say.
That shit crazy.
No, he could be a white dude that's just down for the cause.
Even then, I don't think it's a defense of anything. Let's say he's white. How does that make Pearlie's points better or worse?
There you go. You're right.
I think it's more distraction. You know.
Well, what's the other white guy that he's an activist? What's his name?
Yeah.
Platinum. You talk. Huh?
No, go ahead.
Now you talk about him a lot. He's a white boy, but he very pro black. What's his name? I can't think of his damn name.
Oh, you talking about? Yeah, I got you. I forgot his name too. I got you.
Yeah,
he's married to a black woman, and I got you. I know you're talking about. He's on Twitter though. He's a Twitter guy. Do you know that Twitter pays the most? Hold up. When you talk about monetization, Twitter pays more. It pays almost double. Whatever you guys get if you're monetized, Twitter pays double. No, people don't realize that. I'm saying he's mostly on Twitter. I know what you're talking about. He's mostly on Twitter. They pay double for less. So for less content, you get paid double. That's why people go to Twitter. That's why Twitter is why Elon got it. That's why it's so popular. Sean King.
I know you.
Yeah, there you go. You own it. You hit it.
Sean King.
That's him. Same thing. He do the same thing.
Well, we'll see, man. We saw what the NBA did to Kyrie. What do you?
We gonna compare. Hey, Platt, don't do it, Platt.
All he did was drop a link.
Platt, don't even compare the two, good brother.
Oh, okay.
No.
All Kyrie did was drop a link.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't put nothing on the link. He just put a link. Kyrie considers himself whatever he considers himself. We know he got in trouble because he thought he was a Jew. But if he would have said, I'm a woman today, right now, he'd get an award and he would be praised. And Dennis Rodman would be taking him out on a date. What?
And get an award by the NAACP.
Yeah.
Man.
But if he says, hold up, so if you declare yourself a woman, you get praise. If you say I'm a Hebrew Israelite, I'm a Jew, I'm a son of Israel, you're gonna get in trouble. Brother, if that's not telling you this world is backwards, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Plaque, let me keep it real with you. I think tomorrow, whenever she have her chance to speak, wherever on Obsidian or whatever, she ain't gonna apologize. She just gonna
probably won't.
Which
is a testament.
Wait,
Which is a
piggyback on
testament
what Platt
to
said,
us as a people.
Yeah,
we're meaningless. We mean nothing.
But guess what, Platt?
Platinum, you got to do a rebuttal panel tomorrow.
You're gonna have to also deal with the fact that people ain't gonna understand that the dynamic of what's actually going on and what the problem was with what she said. See, a lot of people misunderstanding what the issue was, and that's why it's not an issue. So you have to be prepared for it not to be an issue for a lot of people, because a lot of people don't recognize that there is an issue with her action. So that's another thing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this again. Kyrie posted a link and he got suspended. You want me to go? I can go. You can go. You know what?
Talking about for the Jewish thing, but Kanye was a prime example of that.
I'm not talking about no.
Hold on.
Bye. I'm not talking about no Kanye. Okay, and bye. Kyrie posted, and I go get the actual offense of what he did. I can go get it. And they put down he had to do A, B, C, and D.
Yep.
To get back in the NBA. I am telling you, brother.
Yep.
She disrespected slavery. If anything, most monkey motherfuckers are gonna tell her it's okay because we're a bunch of niggas and we don't deserve, our history ain't worth respect. Watch. And I'm telling you, I personally don't think she's like that. I think she'll do it because she wants to do the right thing. She's young. But watch. She got a bunch of monkey motherfuckers in her ear. And they go, you have to apologize. Why you gotta apologize? Fuck these niggas. Be like us. Watch.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Watch. They're going to do what they've been doing, tap dance. Brother, I know what they do. Brother, I'm the wrong nigga to do it to. See, they assume I don't know white supremacists. They assume I've never talked to. They said, Platt, you know this guy, you know this famous. I've talked to a lot of boots on the ground white supremacists. I know how they think. So you assume I know. And I know half these niggas over here clout chasing and won't, hey, bitch, hey, Pearl, come boost my channel. And you niggas gonna suck her ass. You gonna do the most. We know you gonna defend. It don't matter. She right. Or she throwing you a couple of bones, couple of hundreds. She right. I thought it was about black men, though. I thought the space was about advancing black men.
Yeah,
okay. No, it's not. It's about advancing white women. And they're going to throw in some, watch, Pearl ain't said nothing about no pass. Watch some niggas throw a pass. Watch something. It's going to deviate to passport bros now. That's what we talking about? I thought we talking about slavery. Now we talking about passport bros.
Yeah, you already know that's what niggas going to do. They going to go deviate, right? That's
see, the problem is this. We trying to go overseas. We tired of these black women, and y'all calling us names. And see, Pearl, it ain't got nothing to do. It's about us. It's like, what? Brother, I thought we was talking about what Pearl did. No, we talking about y'all calling us names, and we want to go overseas. Watch. You'll see.
I hope not.
You're saying she's going to get the passport bros pass? Is that what you're saying?
They can pass whatever they want. I'm just saying she'll never be held accountable. When you look at what the NBA did to Kyrie, that's called accountability. You said something about my faith, my religion. You're going to do A, B, C, and D if you want to play basketball. That's holding a person accountable. Pearl ain't going to be held accountable, bro. Look at the people. Bro, look at these people.
Yeah.
They're jokes.
That's every man for themselves.
They're jokes. They're nothing but a bunch of dusty niggas trying to build a channel. You trying to get my channel up. I know. So she can say whatever she want, right, nigga? Yeah. I'm going to defend her. And I'm a deflect. I thought this was about Pearl. I'm a deflect. Now we talking about passport bros. I'm a deflect. Now we talking about black women. I'm a deflect. Now we talking about you niggas ain't shit. Oh, I thought we talking about Pearl. That white Pearl, bring you some grapes and cheese and wine. You're going to be treated like a queen. These niggas ain't going to call you out. And she know. That's why she knows. And you know, Pearl, you're not fooling me, babe. I know you ain't going to be called out. And that's why you ain't got to hit the link. You was all in Obsidian channel. You ain't going to come over here. You know you ain't got to. You know where you can go and where you know where you can go. Brother.
She gonna go where she's safe. And she already know she go over there Obsidian. He gonna put that cape all the way on. He gonna be fully loaded, ready to cape for her.
Well, I don't know about all that. That's you talking, so leave me
No,
out.
Yeah, that's me talking. Yeah, I know Obsidian. I heard him for a long time. Trust me, he ain't gonna block his blessings for none of y'all niggas. None of y'all niggas gonna block his blessing. As much as he done flip-flop. But anyway, yeah, like I agree with you with Pearl. With me, I just don't. I just can't get my feelings over this. I just can't. Like white people, I can accept that they racist. They don't like niggas. Period. Every race they race loyal. Every race sticks with their race. Period. You work at the job, you can see the Chinese and the Korean people and the white people and the Indian people. They all stick with each other, just like us. Well, not all the time, because most niggas at the job, y'all, already know how niggas get. They snitch on each other, but yeah, they race loyal. Like they don't like us. Move on. What y'all niggas gonna do?
Well, there you go. I'm looking at it right now. Hold up, I'm gonna bring it up, and you can go look it up. It's called Kyrie Irving. Go call it up on your channel. Suspension requirements. Go call it up. It's right here in black and white. It says, okay, apologize and condemn the film he promoted. Now, hold up. Now, this is what I'm saying. If Pearl come on your channel,
yeah,
do you apologize and condemn what you said, Miss Just Pearly? Yes or no? Will you make a monetary donation to NAACP? Whatever you guys determine.
There we go.
Okay, I'm not gonna get into that.
There we go.
Hold up. They claim they care about black boys. Education for black boys. They don't. They claim they do. They don't care. Complete sensitivity training.
There we go.
Complete anti-racist training. Will you meet with a Umar Johnson or Louis Farrakhan? That's your cousin. I know. That's your boy. That's your people, Joey. Will you meet with an Umar Johnson and other black leaders? Okay. Meet
black
with
scholar. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Will you come on a channel and demonstrate you understand why you were wrong with what you did? Now, that's what Kyrie had to do to get back in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Kyrie Irving had to do. Will the niggas of YouTube hold her accountable? No. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. She's going to come on, and it's going to be a 5-8 hour black male, black woman bashing. You niggas stupid. You niggas ain't shit. Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. Leave this woman alone. That's why you niggas ain't shit. That's why you niggas ain't shit. That's what's wrong with us. Watch. That's what they do. See what I'm saying. I already know what you're going to do.
It's going to be terrible.
I know what you're going to do. So, Pearl, sit back, put your feet up, eat your grapes and wine, and get you a giggle.
Shout outs and super chats.
Right. See, the only way that individuals would pay a price for what they say that's out of bounds is if what happened to them is what is like what happened to Roseanne Barr. If you look at what happened with Roseanne Barr, she made that tweet, or really a couple tweets. What happened? Her show got canceled.
Yeah, they canceled her, even on Netflix. Yeah, they got her out of
there. And like that day, she's gone and her show is gone. That day, I've seen things happen. I've seen scandals happen politically, entertainment industry, especially entertainment industry. I've never seen anything so fast in regards to a TV show or a movie. That day, the ABC came out and said, sorry, the show's canceled. And that was one of the highest rated, it was a comeback series, right?
Once again, those are Jews, and they don't play what you're talking about. They're people. What happened in the past, they don't play with that. Once again, when it comes to black people, look, this is what's crazy. I don't have a problem with Pearl. Go 5 million subs. It ain't nothing to do with me. I've never said nothing about you negative, ever. I knew about you before you blew up. Okay? What I'm saying is, as a black group, and I know what they're going to do, and I don't expect it to happen here. They're going to downplay it, and they're going to defense because they're stupid. And let me say something about niggas here. First of all, you niggas cannot debate. You niggas dumb and stupid. Now, this is some YouTube shit where you can cut niggas off and you can start cursing and screaming. You can't do that in a debate. When it comes down to facts and stuff, you niggas is stupid. That's why you niggas, you keep underestimating. I keep just bodying you niggas. One after one after one. Every time. I've never lost a debate. And that's why you niggas fear me. See, this is what I do know. This is what I do know. And you know it. You niggas fear me. And you do it for a reason, and you right. I was right there when Kevin, remember, I was the one that told him, you need a face. Before that, you managed people all over the place. You need a face of the man. That came from Platinum.
Yeah, you did say it.
That didn't come from nobody else. They know that.
It was like the manosphere needed Derrick Jackson.
Yeah, I said,
I was there. I heard it.
Yeah,
I heard it.
Hold up. They've been hating on me, and they want me to be a nigga. Brother, I'm so far from that, you crazy. You see these dusty niggas, I go to their channel, look at them, I'm stupid. Hey, let me say this. Let me also say this officially. Ain't no nigga fuck my bitch. All you bitch ass hating ass niggas, some nigga fucked your bitch. Eat that, nigga. Ain't no nigga fuck my bitch. Not ever. Not never, nigga. So I'm saying they gotta eat that. You go to these channels, niggas on there trying to pretend they know. Them niggas don't know nothing. So Pearl gonna come on Obsidian tomorrow, and I'll show up. And I'm a very respectful person. But I already know how it's gonna go. In the end, all you niggas gonna get a lecture on how you wrong and she's right. So get ready for your lecture tomorrow.
Yep, that's exactly what it's gonna be.
That's what's gonna happen. Terrible. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a hold up. Did Adam, what's his name for the NBA? What's the commissioner? Adam something.
Silver.
Did Adam say, hey, Jewish community, he have Kyrie behind him, lecture them? Hey, Jewish community, you're wrong. He's a good guy. He posted a link to a book that was written by a Jewish man. We support him. He didn't have to do anything. He didn't do nothing wrong. Did Adam do? Nope. Watch niggas give us, though, right? When black people complain, we get a lecture. Well, watch these niggas give you a fucking lecture in how you're wrong and she's right. That's what you're dealing with over here. I've been saying that. I said these niggas is clowns. And then you couple that, these niggas is incels. You niggas not fucking. And you know I'm right.
Yeah, niggas ain't getting no pussy.
You not even you jacking your dick, bruh. And they know I'm right. And that's why there's so much anger and just an incense toward Platinum. Because they know, I said, look, Nick, the white supremacist, for instance, he's an incel.
No fucking. He admitted that shit. No fucking.
He really admitted that.
He's a virgin. He's 23
years
years old. He's a virgin.
He said he kissed a girl one time.
Yeah, and shout out to you, Obsidian. You called him out. You called him out. You called Obsidian. You called him out. When it came to Pearl, you sort of went left, but you called him out on his BS.
I agree.
And I will give you that. Because and you sat there, you couldn't even listen to that bullshit. You said that's nonsense. This guy knows nothing about history. He knows nothing about how it works. Yet he keeps piecing it together because he's white and thinking, okay, I'm a white man saying it, so believe it. But when it came to Pearl,
real quiet.
And we'll see tomorrow. We'll see how it goes down when she's on your, and we know how you niggas want to move. Oh man, I don't take no nigga out off, and she is a woman. Y'all might want to be right back there fucking on that. So I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, I'm not.
She was watching.
You might want to fuck on,
I ain't fucking on that.
She was watching. She was watching the whole stream. So I know he saw that she was watching. You know she saw that. She was watching.
But all I can say is this. Hold up. All I can say is this. You don't care about Black history, I care. Okay? Just remember that. You might not give a fucking, hey man, we ain't nothing but niggers, and I saw The Wire. That's what killed me about these niggas. The Wire? I saw The Wire, man. We don't care nothing about each other, man. Cause I saw some HBO movie and niggas were just killing each other. Well, y'all mad at Pearl when I saw The Wire. No, well, I don't really care about The Wire. I don't care about Roots. I do care about slavery and what she said was wrong. So me, I care.
Yes.
Okay? We don't care how many rap records you listen to, how much HBO, we don't care.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's wrong with that? I don't get that.
I understand the whole thing with slavery, but us as Black people, we gotta stop with the whole.
We'll stop when Jews stop. How about that?
All right, so when they stop, we stop. But my thing is, at the same time, unlike us Black people, which you just said, we don't stick together for shit.
Well, you're right about that. You're right. We hate each other,
that's
brother.
Facts.
It's like niggas can't stick together for nothing.
You know what? You guys need to look at the history of Memphis, the mayoral run, right? What's his name? I think Crump. He lost to a Black man. Look at what he said. He said, even though I lost, that will never change the hate Black men have for others. He knew that. He said, Black people hate each other. Hold up. This dude put that in his speech. He said, you want me to be, I'm the mayor, you won't vote for a Black man? He said, do you realize these niggas hate each other? That's what he put in his speech. Crump, go look it up. It's on YouTube. Go look it up. He put it in his speech. I come here to YouTube. It's a bunch of niggas hating on niggas. Yeah. And once again, we're going to see that shit in live and living color tomorrow. Watch. Yeah. Niggas get a lecture and get called, they're wrong for what? Asking a white woman to apologize for something she said. Well, it's not what she said. Don't y'all niggas, I saw The Wire. I saw The Wire. Y'all niggas hate each other. Y'all kill each other. What about that nigga in The Wire that shot 2 women? Did you apologize for that? What about Power? What about 50 Cent? Yeah, that's how fucking stupid these niggas are. Like, you are the dumbest nigga I've heard in my life. These niggas are fucking complete morons. Like, are you that fucking stupid? No. Yes, they are. And hold up. And shout out to Obsidian, because I stayed on Nick. I said, you know what? I don't have to bring up Pearl. Nick is more than enough. And he agreed with me on Nick. And he started kicking Nick's ass. Shout out to Obsidian. But once again, when it came to Pearl,
yeah,
there was no criticism.
He was gangster with Nick.
That's when he went to the bathroom. He had to go to the bathroom. Oh, you missed that chat.
He was real quiet.
Yeah.
He was real quiet.
We'll see what he does tomorrow. So.
Ain't nothing
Well,
going on.
it's interesting you bring up the dislike that some Black people have for others, because unfortunately this often manifests itself in the public square, like in politics. Like I found out recently that I think it's the father of one of the women who's on the Real Housewives of the Potomac or something like that, one of these reality shows. He ran against Barbara Jordan, who was a kind of breakthrough, groundbreaking, Black politician, female politician in Texas. She spoke at the Democratic National Convention during the 70s. And he lost to her in a race in Texas. I think it's for Congress. And he attacked her. He called her some unsavory names I'm not going to state. And unfortunately, this kind of thing does seem to go on. So I think you bring up, unfortunately, a good point, Platt. There are Black people who seem to have a dislike for other Black people. I mean, unfortunately, there's a percentage of the population in Black communities that despise each other. And that may be taboo to say, but it's the truth.
No, it ain't no taboo to say. You're right. Trust me. I know firsthand. Like everybody, like I was raised around all the pro-Black. Like whoever knows my cousin. Umar is my cousin. My family predominantly pro-Black people. You know what I'm saying? But that shit, I'm trying to tell everybody, niggas, it's only so far niggas can work with each other. Somebody's gonna find some way to hate on each other and say your word is not valid, mine is. Look at Tariq and Umar could have worked together, but look at them, they beefing with each other. You feel what I'm saying? They could have been a force, but niggas just rather beef with each other and tear each other down.
Hold up, in Tariq's defense, and hold up, I don't.
Tariq put that footwork in.
Hold up, I don't like Black men who do this. But in Tariq's defense, and I don't like Black men who do it, he came out and said, shout out to Umar. Fuck with my brother. He got to school, and we see he's working on school. He said, y'all support him. After he had said, don't support him, and when it was beefing, but then he turned out and said, shout out to that brother. When Tommy got kicked off YouTube, he said, yeah, I heard about that. He said, listen to me. Tommy and all you supporters, go out there and support that brother. Help that brother out. So shout out to Tariq, because now I don't like brothers like that, but he's the type of brother, he'll beef with you and fight with you, but in the end, he will support you because he still know we're all Black men, even though some of us tend to forget that. He's like, okay, we're all Black men. We're all going through it. And yeah, we were beefing, but still, that's my nigga. That's my brother. Don't just abandon him. Stay with him. And now he did that he did that to Tommy. I saw him. He did that to Umar. And he doesn't talk about Umar. And he'll kick you off his show if you come up trying to diss Umar. He don't do that. He don't tolerate that. He's done with that. He's like, man, that was then, this is now, in support to my brother. Now that's Tariq. Now I don't particularly like guys like that. It's like, don't attack me, period. But he attacked them because it was beefing.
Hey, Platt, can I say something to you real quick? Behind the scenes, the same thing my folks said to Umar. Like, because Umar, my uncle, his dad, pulled him to the side and kind of hollered at him about that. And my uncle, he's with the Stop the Violence here in Philadelphia, and he want Black men to just stop the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm fully supporting behind him. But like you just said, with Black men, we all got egos. Don't think that white men don't go through the same thing. Puerto Rican, Mexicans, I done seen everybody go at it with each other. But it's just with us, we got to keep it more in-house than putting it out there for everybody to keep going at it. You know what I'm saying? But I understand, like, we hurt by what she's saying. I guess the people that's hurt by what she's saying, they do want to retaliate and say what they want to say and want an apology, but that's not going to solve anything, man. I just don't feel like I don't need no.
I agree, but what's wrong with us asking for the same thing the NBA?
I gotta be objective. It's not nothing wrong though, Platt. I gotta be objective. It's not. It's
But
not.
no, it's look. We don't look. Pearl is there with a black dude. So look, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you're a white man, Pearl's off your list. She's been with black men. She's soiled. Okay. Now, no, I'm serious. She's been with black men. She's soiled. No, what I'm trying to say is this. What's wrong with black people saying, Pearl, you're a part of us. We know you're trying to venture out to these white channel. But Pearl, you belong to the black community. Respect us, babe. That's all. Nobody's saying you need to do anything. Nobody's trying to. What's wrong with
she's not a part of the black
brother? If I went out and married if I married a foreign woman right now, they're gonna expect me to respect that woman. When that woman says, "Hey, this is my family," they're gonna say, "Okay, this is what we believe in." If they have a little fucking towel or some shit and say we all kiss this towel whenever we do this, you can say, "Man, I'm not kissing no towel." They're gonna say, "Well, you disrespectful." So what I'm saying is you have to do the custom of the community. Pearl, black people like you. You're very popular in the black community. I don't even understand. Why wouldn't you say, hey, I made a mistake when it comes to slavery? You know, I'm British. I don't fully understand how it's interpreted there. I got you. I've heard things that may counter, but it was a tragedy. It was bad. And I made a mistake. What's wrong with that?
And that's part of the problem, Platt. I mean, there's no accountability in the black community. There's just no accountability for anything. The disrespect, the mistrust, the stupidity, the foolishness, it goes on and on and on. And no one gets held accountable or responsible for that behavior. So I don't really see her apologizing. I don't know why she would, because she's got enough black supporters that will get behind her and say she did nothing wrong.
I agree. There you go. You're exactly right.
I disagree that she's a part of the black community, girl. She's wider than, mayonnaise sandwiches.
She can't relate to nothing with us except for what she see on the internet and TV. Like,
I've seen a bunch of
review.
I've dated niggas.
I'll say this.
Niggas. Nah,
if she's part of the black community, I'm the president of the United States.
Well, you definitely not that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And neither is she. And she's not part of the black community.
She's not part of the black community.
I mean, nobody really. I mean, take a look at her. I mean, we talk about white males, right? She comes from prominence. Her parents got money. So, but you look at her though, right? She's overweight. She's tall. She's not very good looking.
I mean, I'm not going to go that far.
She's a fat white girl. She is and here we go again with these fat white bitches. I don't understand what the problem is with black folk. I think, seriously, it's in y'all DNA that y'all got that Negroid gene. That Negroid attitude with that Negroid gene. It just, but let's go. Let me cover one thing and I'll go ahead and shut my mouth. You wonder why black folks hate black folks so much? Think about Africa, bro. It wasn't really the Spanish who came captured you. They just kind of put you in their force, put you on ships and abused you. It wasn't the Americans that came over and captured you. Yeah, they took you over here. They treat you like shit. It was literally your own people that captured you and drug you down to them forts for you to be shipped over here. So the black hate has always been going. It's always been real. We will enslave each other behind pennies, nickels, and dimes and trinkets, bro. That is just the nature of Negroids. There's nothing you can do about it.
If she apologized to people tomorrow, in my eyes, it's not going to solve nothing. And if they feel like you got to beg a pasty-looking white woman to apologize for what she said, like, come on. Like, us as black people, we got to ask for more than just that.
Because you won't make it about the number one thing, trust. Too many of y'all are too trusting and too fucking friendly to outside cultures. Too trusting the foreigners. It gets to the point where even culture vultures come over here and make money off us by developing platforms. Look at Myron. He's a millionaire now because We helped him develop his platform. He came to black people got behind him again, another foreigner. And guess what? Now he's rich and he's calling you dumb niggas on YouTube. He's literally calling you dumb niggas on YouTube. And y'all just keep listening to the shit. I don't understand the logic behind the behavior.
It's like I said before, it's a pattern historically of the use of black images and of some cultural aspects used by non-black people to make money, and or to some success or to some degree of success, whether individually or corporately or through a company. I mean, this is a pattern. The only difference between Just Pearly and Al Jolson is she hasn't put on the burnt cork on her face. That's just about it.
And I think what bothered me too about all that thing that she was talking about her Africans is that was the only thing she could speak on. She couldn't speak on their culture or we're good people or they make her laugh or they educated about so many things. It was a work, which meant dollars. That's all that meant. That's all I heard was my Africans, and when they work hard, all I heard was dollars in her pocket.
Yeah, she want to slave y'all out. She wants y'all niggas
and
to work y'all
that really
for her platform. Yeah.
Hey, what they do, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
But I gotta be honest, fellas, and this is not me. I don't care about no Pearly, but at the same time, let's keep it a buck. Them niggas over there where she at, they eating. the other side with them other guys on the Fight Club, look like them dudes are struggling. Like you gotta understand when black people we do business together, it don't be the same.
But are they really eating or is she eating? Because remember, just about what was it, 8 weeks ago? Yeah. Because 4 months ago, didn't they have a pay dispute that she wasn't paying her employees and they were ready to quit her show? Yeah, go Google it. Google it. It's on Google.
I don't know about it.
Pearly Things had a pay dispute with some of her employees where she wasn't paying them and they were going to quit the show. Google it.
And then what happened after that, though?
Well, it looks like she got new people.
Hey.
Because niggas is falling in line to be on YouTube.
Hey, what they do, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man. What's up? Hey, Platt, man. Real good show, man. You really hitting on some points tonight, man. Particularly, I was putting in the chat agreeing with you that, you prognosticated what's going to happen tomorrow. And that's exactly, you're going to hear about black on black crime. You're going to hear about Chicago. You're going to hear about, it was 500 niggas got shot Labor Day in Chicago and how niggas ain't. Yeah, that's exactly how it's going to go down. You're 100% right. And to Joey, the talking point about, niggas shouldn't care and what one white girl says, it doesn't matter. And it's a non-starter of a point because really and truly, if you say something about them small hats, regardless of how nondescript of a person you are, they going to put belt to ass. You know what I'm talking about?
They don't play.
Yeah,
around. I mean, that's true.
They're not going to say, well, why do I care if he apologized? And they're going to put belt to ass, period. So, and of course they have a lot more power than we do. They have a lot more institutions, but
it's less of them though.
We still have some sort of power. You should at least be able to make.
Hold on. Haskell, we don't. Okay, what we're going to see tomorrow is an execution of submission. You know what? We're in the red pill, right? We're all about alpha males. We're going to see a man get submitted. He's going to submit to a woman tomorrow. We're going to watch that. We're going to watch a grown man submit to a woman.
A grown-ass black man.
This is the red pill. This is a red pill space. Watch submission tomorrow. I don't care how they try to frame it. Why leave Pearly alone? She's the greatest thing going since sliced potatoes. And white people don't make mistakes, which I didn't know that. And she can't say something and regret. Watch, we see a black man, a grown, older black man.
Grown-ass black man.
Older brother. Submit to a young woman. Submission.
Young white woman.
A young white girl.
After that, if you niggas got any problem why everything fucked up, I can't help you. We're going to see an older brother submit to a young white woman.
I'm surprised.
Hold on. Obsidian, we know how you feel about black women. You're going to have a white woman who said some very, very problematic things. Who's going to submit, her with an apology or you with a defense? I'm watching. You tell me, brother.
We know how it's finna go down. We know.
You hold on. You tell me. I'm watching. Now, Pearl, hit the link. We'll be fair to you. But Pearl, we know you're not gonna hit that link. You know where you're gonna go. Because you know where you're gonna go. You're gonna go where you're gonna be defended tooth and fucking nail.
And she know exactly what she's doing.
And you can do no wrong.
Hey, can I repeat? Can I?
And hold on, it's not just hold on. Shout out to my nigga Obsidian. I love you, my brother. You my nigga. All of these niggas. If Pearl popped up on your panel, you niggas would go straight defense mode and defend her till the bitter end. You know you would.
Me, not that.
And hold on. And you know you would. And you question why black men get no respect. Well, you know why, brother? Not because of her. Pearl, I ain't mad at you. It's because of you.
I don't even want her to apologize, to be real with you.
No, I got you. Hold on. Black man, it ain't because of her. It's because of you. That's all I got to say. Just like Adam Silver got in Kyrie and said, hey, you got to do A, B, C, and D. You know why? His people matter. Now, he's a multimillionaire. But even his people, he said, that shit matters to me. You don't disrespect my people. I don't know why black people have said to themselves, it don't matter what you say about black people. You can say anything you want. Now, Pearl, you're a white woman from the Midwest. I've already told you made a mistake. Bro, we don't expect you to be perfect. But I'm telling you, Pearl, Pearl, I'm going to say this right now. Pearl, I ain't even got no problem with you because I actually think you are the type of person, if it's necessary, you would apologize. I got a problem with you niggas because you niggas don't want to apologize. You niggas want to fight and attack and say, fuck your slavery, fuck you niggas.
Negroids.
Yeah, watch. That's what we're going to see. Watch. I already know what's going to happen. I've seen it before. Watch.
This is what I was going to say. At the end of the day, if what I'm responding back to Haskell, if you or anybody else feels some type of way, then y'all can go ahead and want y'all apology from that white woman. Me, I'd rather put boots to the ground and really put the work on outside of YouTube and really put myself in a position of power for me and my kids. You know what I'm saying? As much as black people feel like, oh, y'all shouldn't be talking bad about slavery, this and that. Okay, what we gonna do after that?
How to understand your history? That way you can understand what your present really is.
Yeah,
because you see,
but listen, how long is we gonna live in that?
The history of slavery is very prevalent in today's society in black behavior.
Yes,
extremely prevalent with black behavior.
Is that ADS talking?
It is.
Hey, ADS, I want to relate a story to Joey real quick. I don't know if he's familiar with the Kingdom of Angola and precisely how the Portuguese came in and was able to take over that kingdom. They didn't come with the guns at first, right? Because truth be told, prior to the invention of the I'm kind of nerding out here, but prior to the invention of the Gatling gun, they really couldn't fuck with them Africans, right? They were terrified of going into the interior. Because with a musket, of course, you have to put a gunpowder in there, load it up, and by the time you did that, you get 100 arrows in your ass, right? So they really couldn't fuck with them Africans. You know them can I say the C word on here? But you know what they did? They sent a couple missionaries in there, and they befriended the royalty of that nation, right? Particularly the king. And he became enamored with the story of Jesus Christ. It was just really, they endeared themselves to that king, right? To the point where the king and all his emissaries took on the religion, right? Next thing you know, the merchants came in, right? They started trading, I believe it was rum that's irrelevant, right? Point being, through attrition, little by little, people started disappearing from the kingdom, right? At first, the king wasn't too troubled until he started noticing some of his nobles started coming up missing, right? And he wrote a letter to I want to say it's the king of Portugal, basically and beseeching him, saying, "Man, brother, we're Christians and we're brothers in arms. Like, I know you guys are doing your thing and you were snatching up people, and I gave you a couple people, but now you're snatching my cousins and my this and that." Point being, even while the kingdom was falling down around him, he was so caught up in the rap, right? In the game, them white boys ran on him. He still believed like he really had a friend. And my point for bringing up that story is that is why history matters, right? Because you keep seeing the same, life is just the same shit happening over and over again, bro, when you really think about it. And when a person like Pearlie comes into your circle, right? Before she even says the goofy shit she said, you supposed to be able to spot certain shit. You supposed to be gatekeeping. You know what I'm talking about? So I believe we could walk and chew gum at the same time, Joey. You could be boots in the ground, teach your family and all that. And at the same time, if somebody, talking sideways, you put belt to ass.
But y'all wasting y'all time trying to
It's actually ingenious.
Y'all trying to
put
y'all foot to y'all to like this is what I'm saying. Like, as black men, we gotta start putting our priorities in like on the right path.
What's our priorities, Joey?
Our priorities are on the right path.
No, hold on.
What's our
Let
priorities,
me go
Joey?
before anybody
Stop being
interrupt me.
vague. Start giving details.
Hold on, ADS, hold on, because I'll let you have it, bro. Us as black men, I'm tired of us constantly crying, wanting these hugs from these bitches, from these white people, from everybody. We gotta put that work in, and we gotta start manning the fuck up and start putting our boots to the floor. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a lonely road out here for us as men. I don't understand why we gonna sit up here and cry over this white bitch, sit up here saying that slavery was like embellished or whatever. Who cares? Fuck her. Let's go out here and build up our shit, and then we can go at her later on. But right now, we got other shit to worry about besides this white bitch or any bitch.
Joey, all due respect, brother. You know I love you. But you
Go
just
ahead.
gave me a bunch of talking points. That's all you gave me.
It's reality. It's not talking points.
You just gave me a bunch of talking points. Because at the end of the day, you talk about taking actions. What actions would you like for us to take?
First, what you mean with actions? See, how long have we been talking?
Because this space is destitute for leadership versus
businesses. Starting businesses.
Okay, entrepreneur. Well, I mean, I hear every nigga tell me in Atlanta that either they're a producer or they're a fucking entrepreneur, and all of them broke.
What?
You know what? These niggas.
We got Citizen Lou. What's up with you, Citizen Lou? What up, fam?
What up, Lou?
Yeah, we appreciate the pull up. What you got to add, bro?
Oh man, I was just gonna kind of flow into the conversation. I was kind of with Joey when he was saying like what I want to convey is that, like, I mean, when it comes to this Pearl thing, I mean, the best option would be to ignore her. But you got but it's 24-hour panels. Everybody pimping the algorithm.
But Lou, okay, you say ignore. How come Adam Silver, commissioner in the NBA, why didn't he just ignore one of his players posted a link to some shit on Amazon, questioning it's basically saying Negroes are the Hebrews.
Okay, so
why didn't he just ignore it?
I'll break that down. So that documentary said that people from Israel were from hell. Like, it literally said they were evil. It said that they lied, like their whole existence. They're lying. They're not the real. Their religion is not what they claim it is. So they're literally saying that now. And it wasn't the NBA that suspended Kyrie. It was the owner of the Brooklyn Nets that suspended him. Right. So it wasn't Adam Silver who suspended Kyrie. It was Joe Side bitch ass. That's who that's who suspended Kyrie. And then so is that did I answer that question?
Oh yeah, you did. You did.
I mean, even then, Lou, let's be honest, just disrespect towards all, right? That means any American that's walking over here that's in this particular facility and believes whatever they believe. That's a documentary written by a man with a purpose, right? It has a narrative to it. So watching a documentary isn't good enough. You have to do your research on the whole circumstance and situation, in which I've done some of the research and I still don't understand it all. But for the most part, it looks like that the documentary was quite a bit off on some of the facts as well. But back to what we were saying here, though, too, with that, right? I mean, because when it comes to Jewish, when it comes to Latin people, when Latin people get offended, they take action against it. When Asian people get offended, they make laws. When Black people get offended, we just get told, you know what I'm saying, that we wrong, this ain't right, you can't feel that way. You know, you got to see it from this perspective, you got to see it from that perspective. In reality, you was right the whole time. Yeah, that was disrespect. So when do we stand on our own 2 feet and kind of take a stand against this bullshit? Because if you haven't noticed, it's been happening a whole fucking lot lately.
And you know what? That's actually a great question. Yeah, that's actually a great question, AD. So I want to say this. So what I'm noticing, I'm not noticing anybody taking action at her though. It's like they're taking action at the space, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? There's like, yeah, y'all Snow Queen don't like you niggas. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it is. I see what you're saying, but that's not the action that's being taking place. You see what I'm saying, AD? It's like, I see what you're saying. Like, you know, Black people should stand up against disrespect 100%. But I don't see that. I don't see that, you know, that retaliation.
Yeah, but Citizen Lou, if you're aiming to punish someone who runs afoul of your group, really, that's really the only way to go about it. You got to have some sort of agreement within your group before you can even move or act, right? If you have a bunch of disparate opinions and a bunch of disparate, you know, people feeling some kind of way, because listen, nobody can we can't take a channel away, or you know, don't run YouTube, right? So really and truly, the only power that we would have would be as a group of men, as a space, saying, ostracizing her, right? But if you have dissension in the ranks, then that's not going anywhere. So that's really the only recourse we have as far as like enacting any real sort of punishment.
You know, and let's just take it a layer or two deeper, right? Let's go with Zimmerman and Rittenhouse. That was disrespect. I mean, epic disrespect. And the law allowed them to walk on that because guess what? Black people have no value. Neither do your supporters. They have no value. No one's safe with you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No, hold up. So if we accept that, why can't we accept that Black people are worthless? Forget their look. Why can't a person say to me, brother, I'm a Jew. My history matters. Holocaust matters. What happened back then, we know white supremacy, they want to pretend it didn't, but it matters. I got family, you know, people I can. So please don't say anything about. So, and I'm a Jew, and I'm, you know, respect me. Why is it Black people, their history is I'm a nigga.
And I ain't shit.
That's as far as it goes. I don't care nothing about slavery. If a white bitch diss slavery, she right, you wrong. I got more beef toward the dudes who disagree with me than the woman who dissed the slavery. And I'm gonna say you too stupid and dumb and stupid to know better because you just a stupid nigga and you brainwashed. Because I know. Because I know. Well, how come you ain't brainwashed? No, because I know. Why? I voted for Trump. Oh, okay. So you're smarter than all. That's what I'm saying. That's what we get. Or I vote for the Republican Party. So that makes you all, you know, you're the oracle. You're an oracle in the Black community now. And hold up. And anybody who disagrees is dumb nigga. And fuck your problems, and you a nigga, and that's why we fucked up. That's what I'm saying. That's the Black community. That is the Black community.
Yes, it is. But I got a little. Let me add something to that. Because they're cowards. They're afraid of white people. They're hyenas, bro. You surround yourself with these hyenas that will attack you and attack each other, but they will not attack the actual oppressor. They are afraid of white people. It's in their DNA. When they got whipped back 400 years ago to this day, that's still in their memory somewhere. Black men especially, and I hate to say this, but the vast majority of black men are cowards,
if
bro.
you don't care about what white people like. That's why I'm coming from the other side where I say I don't give a fuck about white people. And I'm telling black men, we need to focus on our shit. Like, I don't understand where all this other oppression
Pull
and
yourself
other
up by
stuff
the
with the slavery.
bootstrings
You can
and
do
tie
both.
your shoes.
You can do both.
Pull yourself up by the bootstrings and tie your own shoes. That's what you're saying. You're saying what they're telling us. You're making another one of their talking points.
No, I'm not saying what. See, you conveying that though, ADS. No, I'm not saying it. I'm saying, why can't we just focus on us, and do what we have to do first, and then we can handle them. But we get too distracted on, oh, this white person did this and say this and treating us like this. Okay, we gonna put ourselves in position to take care of that, because them other people, they put themselves in position to take
She
care
has
of that.
1 million viewers.
Who gives a fuck?
If you want to be quiet, if you want to be quiet, be quiet.
Did we just talk about her?
If you want to be quiet about people talking about black people to 1 million motherfuckers, you can do that. But
so
it starts with her.
brother, how
hang
many
on.
people? Go ahead.
It starts with her, and then someone else says, "Let me do a YouTube channel," and then it's another person, and then there's another person. We said, "This is a dangerous thing to obliterate 500 years of slavery and dismiss it out of pocket." She's reaching 1 million people. What if she goes to 2 million people? How many people actually viewed that podcast?
Do you understand?
Vote?
Do you
Those
understand
people
how
vote?
many? Bro,
Those
Angry
people
Man,
work
Angry
next
Man
to you.
talks about this
Those
all the
people
time.
work in the police. Those people can start running for office. And
brother.
all you want to do is stay silent.
You're doing a slippery slope now.
Yeah,
you're doing a slippery
I
slope
mean,
now.
y'all miss the principles of it all.
But wait,
y'all miss
but
it.
ADS,
If you want to be quiet, be quiet.
No, it's not about being quiet. It's just that, I mean, you got black people who say this. You're saying like she's like this super beacon of white. She's gonna rally white racism. When you got Negroes, on YouTube who say it as well. You got Negroes trying to push back against reparations, right?
I mean, there's hyenas. I mean, let's be honest. We don't have to agree on everything, but people keep conflating, right? They think money equals power. No, it's fucking respect equals power. Because if this country went broke tomorrow, white people would still have their fucking power because they have their respect. You have no respect, thus you have no power.
Yes, nobody respect a broke nigga. I'm sorry, good brother. That money is that power. I'm sorry.
Why come a white hillbilly down in motherfucking Alabama and Mississippi got more power than you do? When they come into a store, they serve them first. Don't they serve you second?
It's a lot of voting power.
Have you been to Mississippi recently?
A lot of voting power.
What?
You still can. I mean, it's not segregation anymore. It's not Jim Crow in Mississippi anymore. You can be served first if you.
Bro, they just had an article about Mississippi 2 weeks ago about 15 black men dead, no police investigations. That's why they got Benjamin Crump down there. Bro, what are you talking about? See, this is part of the problem.
No, you just went to another point. No, I'm not defending. You said that you'll be
the wrong aspects.
You literally just said you won't be served, and then you went to like, come on,
bro,
that was wild.
I live in Georgia, bro, and when I go to restaurants, no matter how much I'm making more than the guy behind me, it always seems to get served first because it is about color, but it is about race here in America. Y'all understand the prelimits of that?
ADS, stop, man. Y'all niggas gotta stop this shit.
Okay,
and if I tell you I don't experience that, you'll call me a coon.
Yeah, exactly.
No. If you don't, you don't.
And all this and that.
Like, I mean, if you don't,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying though that I've noticed that if somebody says they got their ass beat by the police, and you say, "Oh, I never had an issue with the police," oh, nigga, shut your lying ass. So I mean, it just
now what you're doing is trying to distract the point because what you're taking is an extreme, right? You're saying just because someone disagrees with you, they call you names. I haven't called you names because of that. I've called you
haven't.
Because, and just keeping it real. The reason why I even call the names I call is because of the behavior patterns. It's hyenish. It's cowardly. Niggas is cowards. They don't want to stand up.
You're not wrong.
Now
you're not wrong on that point. You're not wrong on that, but I gotta give you. But
my thing is this though, ADS, we do have that same opportunity this day though, good brother. Like when I go in that bank,
You have a selective set of opportunities. The law is governed from a selective perspective, bro. So when it comes to opportunities, those are selective as well. Your life is basically ordered on a selective basis, what people deem for you to have. So most of this stuff is based off selection versus anything else. Haskell, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, Haskell.
Yeah, somebody got that reverb. You got some reverb going in, dog.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, ADS. What you were saying, Shane?
The vast majority of your life and the life control that you have when it comes to societal standards are based on societal norms, right? And different policies that are put in place versus laws. All that is based on selection because the people who enforce those laws, the people who give you those opportunities, the people who did this aren't AI. They're just human beings with biases of their own. And if you're not in power and they're in power, they have the right to grant you and not to grant you those certain opportunities. Everything that you're talking about is based on a selective basis. So you're only going to get what they give you because they've selected to give you that versus having true power and true control and saying, you know what? I don't need for you to give me anything. I have this on my own. My people have built up stats. My people own businesses too. We have our own power. Black folks don't have any economic strength. Only thing they do is spend money. You work for somebody. You spend all your money there. You don't have any stocks, bonds. You don't retire. You don't own any homes. I mean, you do own homes, but only, what is it, a third of your own homes? So when you think about this, all this is based on economic press, power, presidents, right? Political parties. Y'all, the only thing y'all good for is to vote people into office and to build platforms, y'all tools, versus having any real power or any real say so. That's all I'm saying.
Most of the black cities
I saw.
No, go ahead, Lou.
Hey, AD, I saw an intro. I kind of want to bring it up to you now. I saw a stat that said that the median age of black people in America is 35. And it said the median age of white people is like 43 or 44. Now, to be honest, do y'all, or everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, do y'all think that might have some, because I mean, if you're young, you're not going to be like, you know what I'm saying? If we're dying, we were, our life expectancy wasn't as high as it was 30, 40 years ago. Do y'all think that might have something to do with it, that we're not living as long and we're not like building up? Okay, go ahead.
No,
you're not reproducing. What you're doing is getting a bunch of individuals and individual thinkers, right? You don't think as a collective when it comes to certain things. The vast majority of your life, you can do your individualism, right? You can be who you are and do what you want. But when it comes to white folks, we talk about monoliths. White folks will come together to get your ass. If you didn't see that with Trump, you didn't see anything at all. White folks got together to get what they wanted. 3 Supreme Court justices, laws passed, housing went up. All that shit worked out in their favor because they bounded together to make that happen, no matter what they said. We can't do that. Our individualism is what kind of murders us because we don't come together as a collective on anything. Now, when it comes to our birth rate, we have an extremely low birth rate due to abortion. 20 million aborted over the last 30 years. Latin people are at 17%. We went from 15% down to 13%. We decreased. No one talked about it. Bro, there's all types of
if you take immigrants out, we're probably way lower.
Yeah. White males in this country are at 23%. White females are at 33%. Black males are only 6% of the population. Black females are 7%. What does that tell you?
Shit, we endangered species. It was saying sound like black men.
Close to extinction. Yeah.
That's all because of our selfishness, right? The black community doesn't mate, it breeds. We are the biggest advocates for selective breeding and Darwinism amongst any other culture in America. We pick the strongest, tallest bucks we can find to make babies with. And then once those babies aren't wanted or something that happens as an inconvenience, they abort the kid. So guess what that does? That puts us in a very ugly, peculiar situation where we don't succeed. Because at least if you had voting power, you would have say so. I'm in Atlanta, my nigga, in Gwinnett. You know how good it felt to win an election? You know how good it felt for us to turn up this last election? Even if it was for crusty ass old Joe Biden, it felt good to see black folks come together and do something fucking right for a change. That was nice to see. But when it comes to us as a demographic throughout the United States of America, that doesn't exist. That really, truly doesn't exist. Even in urban areas, that doesn't exist as much, right? So, like the man saying right now, I really predict with the death rate, especially premature deaths, because right now, I'm seeing a whole lot of 50-something dropping off. I mean, niggas at 52, 53 drop. I had a homeboy who just lost a homeboy. He wasn't up but 54 years old, just lost him. Don't know why, just had some type of heart failure. Lost him just like that. Dude, sad, man. This is my barber. He's messed up over this, right? That's his homeboy. He go drinking with all the time. Bruh, I done said before, and I'll say it again, ain't no saving the black community, but we could damn for sure go out and get our fucking respect. And this white woman disrespecting us and you still supporting her, to me, is disrespect.
So I'm glad you said that, ADS. Oh, go ahead. Finish your soliloquy.
So that's just, I'll go ahead and step down now, but that's just my particular view on it. She took advantage of an opportunity because Kevin Samuels died. There was an opening there. You know, since she slipped into the opening, took advantage of your vulnerabilities. She found out that black men are soft for white women. 33% of black men are incels. And she stacked up her numbers based off that, you know what I'm saying, particular term. That's all she needed to do, and she was in. It was be a white woman that looked halfway decent. She ain't even a 6. She's a 3. But amongst black men, she's a 10 because these guys ain't getting laid. So she done built her platform off of that. And then you wonder why she turned on you and she disrespects you. I mean, outright open disrespects you from a white supremacist. Bruh.
Well, let me ask you this. How do you figure like her audience, right? Like that, because that's I'm glad we got to that point. Cause I hear a lot of people say, like, they call her the snow queen of the black manosphere. You niggas propped her up. I've really, listen, I don't know. Like, I just looked at my analytics on my channel. Nobody in my audience, you know, it's Platinum, it's Fantastic, it's Bernard, it's O'Shea, it's you know, other people in the black space, BGS, like it's or some sports channels. Like, nobody on my channel watches Pearl. The only time I've ever seen Pearl is when they did some expose. Obsidian did that clout stream, and this really. I mean, I don't ever, and I might see a clip, you know, on TikTok or something. But I think that's just come from the Kevin Samuels playbook. You know, just get some women up there, be an anti-feminist, make them say some stuff that make you know dunk on, you know how they say dunk on them, make them look stupid, throw some stats in their face. So I don't know if that's necessarily like, could you say that black men are the ones supporting? You know, like I don't.
That's a good question.
I remember when she. Go ahead.
Black men can listen to whatever they want, but Pearl, it's funny that you said all that. Look, and see, guys got to understand. Even if you hate, even if you don't like black people, you can give a damn about slavery. Respect the Jewish community and how they don't disrespect their dead. You know, respect them, and then from there you can understand what people are talking about. And also, when you talk about slavery or back in the day, it wasn't a bunch of niggas with nickel bags hustling. It actually was good people, man. They just happened to be of the wrong race, and they suffered for that, what they did.
Now, Platt, I saw that video that O'Shea clipped out. She said she was talking about, because what I heard her say, she said, I'm not saying slavery wasn't bad, but she was talking about Roots, if I'm not mistaken, the Alex Haley movie. Yeah. She was saying
the miniseries, the book in the miniseries, yeah.
Right. So she was saying
what she said was that the book, that Alex Haley created a mythology through Roots. That's what she was arguing about slavery, or the impact of slavery, or how bad slavery was, which is ridiculous because Roots was, first of all, a novel, was not a history book. It was maybe a historical novel, but it was a novel. And the importance of Roots, and I have criticisms of Roots, which I won't get into here, but the importance of Roots was that it's a book that is fundamentally, a novel that is fundamentally, when you think about it, about genealogy. It's about ancestry. Kunta Kinte is the ancestor of these individuals in the novel. That's the importance of Roots. It's connection. Oh, these were your ancestors, and they came from this individual place and this area and this. That's basic to humanity in general. It's people came. You ask immigrants, where are you? If you have a conversation with an immigrant, depending on what immigrant, what country they're from. You may ask them, oh, what part of the country your ancestors come from? They say, oh, this town, not only just the region of the country, but the town or city, right? So that area, and so they know, and that's important to anyone from any ethnic group or any peoples. And the importance of roots comes from that genealogy and ancestry, right? That's important.
There's some
right?
slavery stuff there too, and the hardship
because the Kinte and the other characters were slaves, right? Or they were brought from Africa to become slaves in the Americas.
Okay.
But the essential essence is that it's genealogy and ancestry. So when she says mythology, what mythology? There's no mythology. That's ridiculous. That's garbage.
Yeah.
It's rubbish.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah. I see your point.
That's why
I
mean, it's popular.
And that
why
was kind of
popular.
Yeah, and
a
that's
lot of
lame.
people saw it and said, "Oh yeah, that could have been my ancestors. That could have been my relatives. That could have been my family." It's a link, because I hate to put it this way. A lot of Black people have been disconnected from their ancestry, their genealogy. Now you've got DNA tests and you've got all this. They can show you basically what country and what percentage here. But for the most part, disconnection. Unless you know beyond a grandparent or great-grandparent, there's disconnection. Disconnection from what country you come from or what region in Africa you come from, and even what ethnic group / tribe. There's long been that disconnection. And Roots came along, it reminded people, African Americans, you have ancestors. You have people you're related to. They fought and suffered and died. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's important for a lot of people. It's like the ADOS movement. I'm not a fan of the ADOS movement, but people got emotional about the ADOS movement. Why? Because that's their ancestors. It's like, oh, we're doing this for our ancestors. We're doing this for the people that came before us who suffered. And people get emotional about that. And I can understand. I don't agree with ADOS, but I see why people were connected to it. Right?
But Black people don't have that right, man. Look, I'm a Black man, right? My history is trash. I'm a nigger. All I need to do is shut up and do what's told. I'm not Jewish. That's their ancestors. They have a history. I'm a nigger. So basically what I'm saying is that's what they're gonna say. Pearl, it don't matter what Pearl says about Black folks, because we're not humans. We're niggers. So therefore,
or workers.
No, I'm serious.
Or workers.
Yeah, we're workers.
Well, here's the last component.
No, Al. We don't get to act like we're Jews or act like we're whites, and you got to respect our history. What we have to do as niggas is get out of our feelings, because we've been brainwashed. Like, history to us is everything I learned from Roots. Like my history, I didn't know we was even slaves till I saw Roots, and that's the whole history of slavery. Alex Haley's movie, The Roots. So that's what I'm saying. So when you talk,
are you saying you wouldn't know you was a nigger if you didn't watch that movie? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I knew I was a nigger, but the movie reinforced that I was even less than that.
Hell no.
No, I'm saying no. You know what? That's why. Joey, you say what you want, all you guys. That's why you niggas ain't shit. And that's why anybody can piss on your hold up. That's why anybody can piss on your history. Now hold up. Hold up. You can call me names or whatever, but watch.
No, cool,
I bet you tough niggas won't fuck with them. What y'all call them, small hats. I bet you won't fuck with them.
Hey, Hey, you right about that. I got flagged for hate speech just talking about that word that they called them. I was like,
don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah. Lauro. We're like pigeons. We have no history. Nothing that needs to be respected. But we bet, yeah.
My nigga Lauro.
No, we're just pigeons, man. And we'll see.
We can't be eagles. We got to be.
Now
pigeons.
we saw. Well, eagles are worse than pigeons. But anybody who know the two birds, eagles are way worse. As far as shitting and just fucking around. Hold up. Right here, and I got it right here. It says, in hindsight, I wouldn't have brought it up. Okay, if you regret what you did or you don't care, why would you say that? Obviously, she cares.
And she said that shit with the laughing emojis, though. You left that part out.
Oh yeah, you know what? I don't have. I have the quote, but I didn't have that quote.
If you go back to the stream, it was laughing emojis.
Yeah, well, she don't have to worry about because niggas is y'all not us. Y'all not like us. Stop trying to act like us.
Hey, did y'all notice that? Did y'all notice she was comfortable saying what she said to another white person versus her normal?
Yeah. Of course she would be. Well, she doesn't respect you. She doesn't really, you're a tool. You built her platform. She wants to see you niggas work yourselves to the fingers to the bone for her. Why would she really care when she gets around her people about how you feel? You a tool. Why would she give a fuck about how you felt? It doesn't matter. Since her whole goal was to use you, and she used you. That's just over now. This relationship's done. Move on.
Well, I got a slight different. Let's be real. If you're talking about slavery, if nobody black is in the room, if there's more black people in the room, you do got to talk. You do have to walk on eggshells when it comes to slavery. Now, if you see no black people in the room, and if you talking to other white people, I'm sure they can just they ain't got all. I'm sure it's like a sigh of relief. Like, oh, okay, cool. I can probably just.
I work with white folks.
I can say what I want. Whew.
I work with white folks every day. And yeah, I talk shit to my people whenever they're not around, but I'm also cautious of that, right? Niggas go back and snitch. But yeah, when it's around my people, I get real comfortable, right? But in front of them, I have enough respect for them to say, you know what? I won't offend you because it's offensive as fuck to say it to your face what I really feel about you, right? So I tend to hold that in and not say it publicly. But she said it publicly on camera in front of a white supremacist. She had no respect, no afterthought, none of that shit. She didn't give a fuck. Only thing she cares about is the backlash. If she's apologizing, it ain't because she offended you. It's because she's getting the backlash from what she said. That's really it.
Well, AD, you seem like you got a lot of knowledge on this thing. So I want to ask you a question. So what would be the best outcome of this situation that you would see? That's what I want to know. Like what would be the best scenario?
Unsubscribe.
Oh, I was never subscribed.
That's the best outcome. Unsubscribed and masses.
We are a smidget though, ADS, of her subscribers.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way she got to $1 million off. There's no way she got to $1 million off us. There's no way. Because even in this space,
you can just not listen. You can sub and not sub, but you can sub and you just don't have to listen. If you don't like what you say, it's just like that.
But see, that's my problem. Like that, like other people, not necessarily here, but I was listening to other things. Like people keep saying that you niggas built her up. And I'm like, hold on. We can't even build niggas up in this motherfucker to $1 million.
And that's a bigger problem in the black community.
Sad commentary. Yeah.
When it comes to us, we will tear each other to shit. We will destroy each other.
Yeah, you right about that.
Yeah, but when it comes to others,
because ADS, you know how. Oh, my bad. Delay. Go ahead.
When it comes to others, especially of other cultures, we tend to build them up with black support. I mean, why do you think she went on the? Why do you think she kept shouting out Kevin Samuels in her first couple of months of being on air? Her first year, she was basically shouting out Kevin Samuels on every episode. Kevin Samuels. My mentor is Kevin Samuels. She's on the Lapeef Network. Why do you think she's on the Lapeef Network? Because she likes black people? No, because she needs the support. Then she's on Obsidian's network explaining things. Why do you think she's on Obsidian's network? Because she needs to build her platform. When she got $1 million, guess who she came on and told that to? Obsidian. He knew first. Because you know why? At the end of the day, those are the people you built her platform up. You're the one made her popular. You did all this extra. You got her the clout she needed to move throughout the other communities. You gave her the base that was necessary. And then at the end of the day, a year and some change later, because she's been on here now 2 or 3 years or 2 years, something like that, she turns on you because she's done with you. She has support worldwide now from England, different places that she's at.
She didn't turn on Obsidian. She's walking the path that he's laid. She's doing exactly what he agrees with. Don't and the people who support her. So she hadn't said anything against her supporters at all. They support what she's saying. So we'll see what she does tomorrow, but they're not against what she says. I'm just saying, you black people, what kills me is you keep thinking that you are worthy of white man treatment or Asian treatment, and you're not. You know you're not. No, you know what, brother? I'm getting tired of you niggas, bro, because at the end of the day, you're not worthy of the same treatment they get. Hold up, we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna have my popcorn. We're gonna watch it firsthand. That woman ain't gonna
watch
be,
it.
that woman gonna be praised.
A lot.
By who? By who? By white people?
No, brothers gonna go
Niggas,
over there and
no, it's
defend her, and brothers gonna lecture you niggas about, like he said, somebody said Chicago. Why ain't you niggas in Chicago? Why ain't you nigga? What? Then hold up, Joey. Like what you said. What you gonna do about it, nigga? Adam Silver with Kyrie. He didn't threaten Kyrie to a fist fight. He just went and done, and then he punished him and said, "You gotta do these 8 things to come back in the NBA." When black people say, "Hey, respect us," this is what we get. What you gonna do, nickel? Knuckle up. Well, shut the fuck up, then.
Yeah, but that's different. I mean,
what about them niggas? What about them niggas who got killed in Chicago? You ain't talking about that.
I ain't say no shit like
How
that.
you ain't talking about?
But y'all using that Kyrie situation.
How you ain't talking about swing break?
Like a Nazi
swing break. How you ain't talking about what happened in Florida, nickel?
But
you ain't talking about that. Y'all worry about just leave just Pearl alone, nickel. That's watch. I know what they're gonna do, bro. Motherfuckers is retarded, bro.
Deflect.
Motherfuckers is they dumb niggas. Hold up, let me tell you something. Okay, listen. This is YouTube. But in the world of debate, these niggas is fucking morons. They stupid niggas. They can't debate. And they're gonna give you these weak, antiquated white supremacist talking point. And what's funny for me, I've actually debated white supremacists. I don't debate dumb niggas who want to be white supremacists. I've actually dated white men, and I've won. So I see niggas trying to co-opt her, and it's like, you niggas is so stupid. You're gonna see it. Watch tomorrow, brother. And they fear. And they fear me for a reason. That's what you. And a lot of people in space are starting to see. They fear Platt, and I'm telling you, they know they do. Why you think when I go to these panels they be mad? They want me to be a certain. I'm not like that. Yeah, I do know the streets. I do. I know the streets, but I also know the penthouses. I know that. And I'm real with it. And I done my time. I lived overseas. Nigga, talking about some Brazil. Nigga, I lived over there.
Oh no, Platt, not.
Nigga, I'm God. I tell you, I'm God. I be telling these niggas they don't want to.
No, false idols, bro. We don't do that either. But let's also, talk about some of these YouTube niggas, right? They're a bunch of incels. Most of their street game is learned off of TV shows. Literally off rap videos and TV shows, albums and stuff like that. They really never lived this shit. They don't understand what this shit is. They never been in the streets like that before. They're a bunch of weak niggas looking to find another pack of weaker niggas to dominate. That's all they're doing.
Why y'all think she's so popular though? I'm been confused. Like, why did she come up and blow up? Like, what?
I'll tell you.
White woman. That's all it is.
No, because there's other white women that ain't hitting it like that. Right? She got a street team. She got like editors. She said she put up 18 videos a day.
Yeah, they do. Just chop up your lives.
Yeah, chop up her lives. She got the thumbnails going.
Chop my lives up.
She not nigga streaming like when you
look,
just go live.
No. Look. Listen, bro.
What is nigga streaming?
Just you know what nigga streaming is.
We on it right
now. Pearl. You made a mistake. Just back up from your mistake. Keep doing your thing. Nobody trying to stop Pearl. We don't hate Pearl. We like Pearl. But Pearl, unfortunately, where you go, They defend the bullshit. They don't. Pearl, they're not gonna let you do what you're supposed to do. Apologize. They're gonna come out with the Chicago. What about Chicago? Black people got killed in Chicago. All the deflecting and the BS that they do. You know what they're gonna do. But I like you, Pearl, though, and I see you like the BBC, and the BBC likes you. So you keep doing your thing. All right.
Oh, what? Because you deal with a black man. Come on, black. What the fuck?
Her preference is black men.
Okay.
Yo, but let me ask you something. Her comment was about African employees. Wasn't that kind of like the trigger point versus, she wasn't just talking about, regular black people. She was talking about having African employees and immigrants come over to work for her. So it's kind of like,
I know Bernard, she said she was in the chat, or either Bernard or Fantastic, I can't remember. But she was saying that she wasn't talking about black Americans. She said she was talking about Americans. Because they had brought up that stat that like Nigerians make more money than like white Americans or something like that, like all Americans. So they were like, that's what she was trying to like, put a footnote on over there. She was saying I wasn't talking about black Americans.
Look, and when all is said and done, Pearl is white, so she can do no wrong. You're a nigga, and you can't. I'm going by Adam Silver. You a nigga. Your history don't matter. Look, brother, that's fine. That's you too.
Bro, you gotta stop using that Kyrie situation, Platt. That nigga, because we're not fucking Jews.
Oh, we're not. So hold up. So we can't be treated like them.
I mean, bro, when you spreading a documentary that's saying another group is lying and they from hell and black people are the real people and all that. You're doing that.
That's wrong, right? I agree. Hold up, Kyrie, you were wrong, right? If you're disrespecting another person's history, are you right or wrong?
You said if you disrespected somebody's history?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wrong. You
Thank you, Pearl. And Pearl knows she was wrong. Okay, this is why she said, okay. On Obsidian's channel, she says, in hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up. Why would she say that if she felt she was right?
I think.
Thank you.
She meditated on it before she made the statement.
Got all of that. So I'm saying, all you black people, so all the people who want to defend her, guess what? That woman know.
See,
I might have made a mistake. Guess what? But this is what kills me. I be wondering about, but guess what, man? We're human beings. We make mistakes. What's wrong? It's whenever black people call people out, that's when we get, well, what about Chicago? Black on black crime. George Floyd was high. It's like, what? Hey, yo. It's like, what are you talking about? Brother, I'm just simply saying, I have a history too. Fuck your history. That's what niggas do, bro. It's just so juvenile and stupid, bro. That's what niggas do, though. That's what they do.
The right wing dude said something about not getting. He said, "I'm bringing this up. You're gonna get canceled." And then she made the comment after he said, "I don't want to get you canceled." She paused after he said that, and then made the statement. Like she thought about it and said, "No, fuck it, I'm gonna say it." That's what she did, yo. He said, "Yo." That's how it went down. She thought about it and said, "Nah, I'm gonna say y'all history is kind of y'all inflating the story." That's how she ran it. Because dude said, "I'm gonna get you. You might get canceled for this," and then he paused, and she was like, "You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it." That's how she felt. That's how she felt.
So I have no idea why a Midwestern white woman from a privileged background would even comment about slavery. Are you serious? You really think you know how those, like, that is some bullshit.
Right, but here's the interesting part about what you just said.
There it is.
Here's the interesting part about what you just said.
You can't talk about America without slavery.
But here's the interesting part about what you just said. You said that the guy, clear white supremacist, exercised more caution and more judgment by stating to her.
Thank you.
Facts.
Whoa.
Facts.
No. Al. If you watch the video, he never went down that rabbit hole. He never talked about slavery.
That's what I'm saying. Right.
Al. Anybody who studied white supremacy, they rarely even bring up black. They say Jews are our leaders, and they use the Negro, but they really don't get into slavery. They don't really get into black. They mostly stay on the Holocaust and Jews. And he, like a white supremacist, he was looking at her like, I'm not even talking about that. She brought it up.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, but the
Slavery
point that I'm
happened
making
here.
is this. Right. The point I'm making is, part of the point I'm making is this. He understood limits. He understood boundaries. And he warned her, I don't want to get you canceled, which means he understands what the boundaries and what the game is on
Because he already
YouTube
got
and
his
probably
ass.
outside of YouTube.
Because he done already got banned and deplatformed.
Yeah,
he done already got his 50 lashes.
Right. That's a part of it. But see, he's in a position where he understands that. He understands that. And guys like that are often very bold, probably outside of media. They say whatever they want outside of media. But he understands.
Yeah, hold up. Al. Also, they don't like blacks. If you study, and I have studied white supremacy. They look at blacks as a product of what Jews do. They don't look at blacks as their enemy. They look like, okay, well, these people are a product. We got to get rid of what they're doing, and then we'll take care of them. They really are not concerned with blacks. And all I'm saying, if you really break their, just like Nick did, they stay on Jews. They don't really talk about blacks. They don't.
It would depend on the white supremacist, obviously.
They got websites.
I got you. But if you really,
that's what doxing white girls who date black men and all this other bull. I mean,
they fear us
Nick
too.
Fuentes ain't concerned with blacks. He's concerned with white supremacy and Jews.
No, you got to watch that interview. When that fine Italian girl was when he found out she had a Nigerian black boyfriend, he was like, "You're dating a black guy. They don't want you an Italian. Italian guys don't." He was doing all that corny white boy. No, the white boys care. Like, let's not.
In 2023, he's an incel. Okay, what does that tell you about him? What I'm trying to tell you is, if you break them down, and I have, if you really break them down, they don't like white supremacists don't like Jews. They look at black people as the servants of Jews. That's what they always say. These black people are just brainwashed to serve the Jewish master. They don't look at them with any respect, but they said our problem is not them. Why should we fight them when let's deal with the puppet master. Let's take care of the puppet master, not the puppet. That's what they always say. That don't get caught up in the puppet. Go after the puppet master.
We were in chains
I heard a
before the
white
Jews
dude
got here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead though.
I don't know what we the slaves of the Jews or whatever. We were in chains before Jews were even here. So I'm not sure.
I got you. Go ahead. What was you saying, bro?
Oh, all I was saying was I was on a panel. It was a sport. The white dude said you never see I guess he was trolling, but he said you never see a nigger without a Jew out his side or something like that.
There you go. So there you go.
That was like 2 days ago. That's what's crazy. That was like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Well, look. Pearl, I like Pearl. She got it. It don't matter if I like her or not. She'll be very successful. But it's really not even. Look, okay. Can we acknowledge this? And we're gonna watch Obsidian. We're watching you tomorrow. It's not you, babe. And I know you want to apologize. If you had to, you would. But we know these niggas gonna fight tooth and nail to make you can say whatever you want about us. We don't care. Watch. No, I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen. We ain't nothing but niggas and trash. And if you want to call us names, go right ahead.
Hey, Platt, she did kind of agree with that because she said something about her Nigerian camera dude being late or whatever. He was right there and was like, oh, he walk off and then said, oh, he's black. Something about being like, she did a sneak diss about black people being late. So she did kind of like get real comfortable and was, was like, yeah, I could say anything because he the cameraman and he cool with it. It's like she actually was saying whoever the dude, yeah. He was cool with it and then kept going on it and like, he's still here.
And she's bringing them with her. She said she's coming with her team, so he'll be up there and he's going defense. And she might bring the old black woman. And look, when all is said and done, you guys are overthinking. She's good white folks. That's what. So go ahead. These good white folks.
Hey,
shut up.
Hey, yo,
shut up.
Oh yeah,
no.
Old lady
Shut
that's
up.
on her show.
Shut up. Shut up. These good white folks.
Hey, yo, Platt, check this out. Lou just said something, right? That somebody said on the panel a couple of days ago. And the reason why that white dude can say that so much is because a lot of our grandparents and our parents grew up with white Jesus in our fucking homes, bro. It's like you wake up in the morning, you go brush your teeth, you walk past white Jesus, right?
Well, that's
no. I mean, like,
that's another matter of discussion.
This me.
That's Laura.
That's another matter of discussion because
you go to church. Hold on, let me finish. You go to church, you see white Jesus, black folks just praising him like a motherfucker, right? I mean, you saw it, right? So, I mean, that's why. Yeah, when you see a black person, you see a Jew. Real talk, because we grew up with it. So until that like programming is not like in place, it's just like, damn, it's just like a default program in black folks.
Yeah, hold up, Laura. Anybody seen my old friend John? Saved a lot of people. The good they die young. That song. You don't know anybody seen? Look. That's a song. Hold up, look.
You went to a white church growing up. Sound like
that was on the radio. That was on the radio. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Just we like you, Just, and I ain't even mad at you. But I'm just saying, as black men and black people, and we see O'Shea says she done. O'Shea Duke Jackson says he's done with the black manosphere. We see he's left
for the 30th time.
Okay. We're gonna see tomorrow. Even they won't even allow this woman to apologize. These niggas gone. We ain't shit but niggas. You ain't gotta apologize to us. We don't deserve no apology. We ain't nothing but a bunch of niggas.
Why you keep saying that, yo? Why you keep thinking that?
It's
yo?
great,
yeah, like why you?
We're a bunch of niggas. You ain't gotta apologize to us. You can call
us
whatever.
Lying? She got a whole promo run going right now, dog. Is he lying, bro?
You're gonna see that tomorrow. Watch all them niggas. Hold up, this woman ain't got no problem with saying I made a mistake. Watch them niggas come to her. They ain't nothing but a bunch of niggas. I saw Snowfall. I watched Power. Y'all niggas ain't shit. I look at Power. Nigga be like, what Power? What? I don't watch Power. That's how y'all live. No, I don't watch Power. I watch The Wire. Y'all niggas a bunch of criminals. No. That's black people though, man. That's how we are, man. They judge the way we live by some TV bullshit, and they can shit on us. And if she make a mistake, she better not apologize because they and they know. We don't know. They know. They the smart one. You niggas don't know. I know. Bro, brother, niggas is fucked. These are the dumbest, stupidest niggas I've ever seen in my life. And hold up. And I'm adding this. And they are in sales.
Mm.
Just like Nick, they just like him. They not fucking, bruh. And then nigga, hold on, you can't fool me, bruh. You niggas ain't fucked nothing in years. Incel bitch nigga.
And that is the weird.
Hold up, incel bitch nigga that's gonna make an excuse for just Pearly with your dick. You got your dick in the hand jacking off. Sick ass nigga. Go ahead, bruh.
Well, all I was going to say was this. What's even weirder about that interview is what little I know of this Nick Fuentes. He's like a total non-ladies man. I mean, he has nothing to do with the ladies. Nothing that I'm aware of.
Can't get away.
I hear that guy is like
there was a rumor that
he can't buy pussy. He can't. He's not. He can't buy pussy.
How you know?
He's not. He can't buy pussy.
Yeah, he's weird.
He's a virgin. He can't buy pussy.
He said he was a virgin. He said he was a virgin.
Anybody can buy pussy. Anybody can buy pussy, bro.
He
Come
can't.
on, dog.
No, sometimes
not that guy. Not that guy.
No, he can't. Go ahead.
No. What I was going to say is this. What's even weirder is a guy like that, considering what she talks about on her channel. You have a guy like that, because she often says, I've seen some of her videos, and she says, well, guys are always looking to get laid. They're always looking to get some, right? That guy is not looking to get anything. He's a weirdo. Even for a guy who is a racist white supremacist, he's a weirdo. Because if you're aware of some of these other white supremacists, they're not incels. They're not weirdos like this guy.
Well, yeah,
right?
Well, a lot of them are though.
You know what?
Some of them might be.
You know what?
Hold up. And you look at this right here, right? Look at the screen.
Okay.
This little midget dude fuck on more bitches than niggas like Nick. And hold up, and niggas look up to hold up. And niggas look up to a nigga like Nick. And no, I'm telling you, grown black men, you look at a dusty nigga like Nick Fuentes, and he can't get no pussy.
Man,
ain't no bitch fuck no, ain't no brother.
Hey, Platt, you be making a good.
Let me finish. Ain't nobody fucked on Nick. And you got a little short dude that's fucking on and on and on and on. And hold up. And you got grown ass black men making excuses for Nick Fuentes, his racist ass, and fucking Just Pearly. This shit, what world are we living in?
Can I speak for man, Platt? You be making a good point, man. And then you start throwing chitlin circuit memes up, dog, and it's just like, God damn.
we was on key with you. Then you just started some nigga shit, Platt. We was with you, and then you just started doing some nigga memes and shit like that.
What's wrong with this? That's a point.
We was with you. We was all listening.
I'm making a point.
We with it, and then you just get on some nigga shit again. Like this. Come on.
How is this nigga shit?
You brought back some. You had to get back to some incel and niggas ain't getting pussy.
Hey, you know what? Nick, he need to talk about that.
Nick told her he was a virgin.
Bro, I mean, we all getting pussy on this motherfucker on this panel right now.
No, don't lie.
Not
Nick.
Everybody on this motherfucker getting pussy right now.
Like real talk, bro. This is not the niggas ain't getting pussy panel, bro. Like real talk.
This ain't no incel channel.
I don't think that for real. I think some of these niggas, I think a lot of these niggas ain't getting pussy, faking the funk.
ADS.
Trying to hang out with niggas. I think a lot of these niggas, if I see you up on Platt's panel every day, that tell me you ain't doing much else besides going on.
Damn. Cutty ball. Yeah. I'm about to say, I don't be on Platt shit every day.
Because ain't nobody on this panel, I think, on Platt shit every day, bro.
Yeah, like
no.
Even they do. I can tell you that.
Like Platt, honestly, Platt a real nigga. I ain't been here in fucking 2.5 months, and Platt still got me with a wrench, dog. He ain't been no whole ass nigga that his nigga ain't been here. Let me de-wrench his ass. Like Platt a real nigga, bro. Like Platt on the cool Platt. You be on your shit sometime, but I mean you keep it real. At least you honest, right? And that's more than I can say for a lot of YouTube niggas, dog. I mean, you
Yeah, he
speak
do.
your
He
shit.
cursed me out like every stream, but Platt still
Yeah.
keep me around.
I mean, Platt just said
Yo,
we
he's
ain't.
getting
He
screamed
just
at.
said we ain't shit. Our history ain't shit.
Yeah.
What he said, we don't deserve respect.
Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
Shit was out of this world.
Wait a minute, bro. Hold up. That ain't me. That's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Hold up. Look, we'll see. Hold up. Look.
What's the bet, Platt? What's the bet? Because I got your cash app. I think
what I'm telling you is Kyrie. What happened to Kyrie? What he did? He
Yeah.
didn't do nothing. All he did was drop a link. He had to do A, B, C, and D. I am telling you right now. Hold up. I'm gonna look at this right now. Now,
shit.
why would you say this? In hindsight, I definitely wouldn't have brought it up if you thought you did everything you said was right. What's wrong with a young woman, Pearl? I ain't mad at you, and you know, I'm that nigga. Let me stop right there. I ain't mad at you though, but Pearl, I need an apology, and don't listen to these fucking coons. Pearl,
Hey, Platt, you gonna go up there and ask for a call?
Pearl, come up, give me a full apology. Say you didn't know what you was talking about, you regret it, and we Gucci.
You know what?
Nah, I don't want that.
I wonder. Hold on. One second.
No
I
apology.
wonder why nobody has ever said the reason why Pearl fuck with black dudes because she's too fucking ugly and horrendous for the white dudes to fuck with. I wonder why nobody has ever said that, bro. I mean, nobody ever said that, dog.
Laura. Let me ask you a
Well,
question,
I
Laura.
thought it. I haven't said it, but I thought it.
He brought up something I want to touch on. So, if black men get the trash of all the other races, and white men get the best of
don't
black
lead with
women,
that because I'm not saying that.
That's kind of
You
where
can't
you
lead
said
with
it.
that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Let me finish.
Like.
That's got some truth to it. Generally, that's got some truth to it.
Niggas will fuck anything. That's where it sound like.
So is it that? So all right. So black men get the trash white women.
See,
right?
don't lead with that, Lou. Lou, don't lead with that.
Bro, you
don't lead with that. You can't lead with that.
Bro, you being disingenuous, Laura. You literally just said that.
But why is that? Why not? Because it's true. You niggas be fucking the trash.
Let me ask you this. Well, ADS,
fat white hoes.
No. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me call. Wait. Let me clarify. Let me clarify. I said of white women, not say all the other races.
Okay, I'll say white women.
Okay,
we'll keep the white. Okay, we'll keep the white women. All right. So if black men get the trash of white women and white men get the best of black women, so are the leftover?
See, there you go.
Are all the black women?
There you go, Lou.
All the black women that black men get, are they trash?
See, there you go.
The in betweens, bro.
See, Lou, I caught everything you did, Lou. You can't do that, bro. Because all the white men don't get the best of black women, dog. Don't do that, bro. Just keep it just as straight up.
No. Check this out. 93% of white men, or is it? Excuse me, 90% or 88, whatever, marry white women, and only like a small percentage of them get black women. And y'all say they get the best of.
See, there
you
go with that y'all say shit.
It gotta be the inverse. Hold on. If you said Pearl is, you making it seem like the white man has a higher standard of women.
Okay, Lou.
He does.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, Lou.
So exactly. It is a proven fact that white guys date up and black men date down. That is a proven fact, brother.
That's not a proven fact. Nah, that's not backed by nothing.
Bro, I'll tell you, Google
how's that proven? How is that proven, by the way?
Black
outside of
men
Cynthia
date
G.
down.
How's that proven outside of Cynthia G?
Bro, it's all over the internet. They done studies on this shit.
Black
men typical date down, bro. Y'all do. And that's the truth.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what?
Hold on.
Okay, you know what?
Hey, ADS, are you a teacher?
Hey, hold up. No. This is where we need the resident white guy in the space to speak up and let us know. How do motherfucking white boys be talking about this shit? Like, when y'all see black men with a fat ass white woman, what do y'all really motherfucking say? That's why we need like that angry black. Like what do white niggas really think?
Hold on, Laura. ADS. Listen, the part where I'm at in Philadelphia, Chestnut Hill section, is predominantly white people in this section, right? These black guys that dating these white women, they're bad. So I don't want to hear that fat white woman shit. Like, You gotta stop this shit. Like,
thank you, fam.
I
appreciate
niggas
that.
getting fine-ass white
Joe, you know
niggas.
what it is?
That's weird.
Joe, you know what it is? It's these old niggas doing that. That's the last legion of niggas.
Hey, Lou, what's the litmus test for old niggas, motherfucker? So you got, hey, where's that line of demarcation for old niggas, right? I mean, Lou, you better get out of there.
No.
Get out of there.
So now because y'all don't want to face the truth, that which really makes y'all sound more like incels. That y'all niggas be getting some ugly hoes.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Who is y'all? Because there are no incels on this panel, bro. Hey, bro. Hold up. Thing is, there are no incels on this panel, bro.
Hold up, bro.
No. Trying to get us copyrighted, nigga. What's wrong with you?
No, that's not. That's not
bring no
copyright.
music.
That's not copyright. That's not copyright.
Hey, bro. There are no incels. Like Lou said, there are no incels.
Hold up. Yeah, do not bring any music on the panel.
All right, it's no incel.
Bro, ain't no incels on the panel, bro.
And how we sound like incels, ADS? Like, I don't understand that. Bro.
Yeah, ain't no incels on this panel, bro.
Whenever someone throws out disagreeable fact, they gotta be old. They gotta be this and that.
Oh,
you know
that's what hurt your feelings. Like? That old shit.
You know what? You know what that sounds like though. That sound like you was a little triggered by it because you kind of see.
No, you just a little bit out of touch though.
You got a little fat. You got yourself a fat white hoe out there, Joey. You fucking fat white hoe.
I got a fat white hoe.
And now, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta be old. Them niggas don't know shit. Them old niggas is out of date though. No, she ain't fat. She thick.
ADS, man.
She thick though.
Wow. If you only see half of the bitches I deal with, good brother, you wouldn't even think. But I don't.
Fucking fat white hoes.
Okay, if you feel like that, so be it, good brother. But a lot of y'all older niggas, y'all
want to answer it though, right? You want? I ain't fucking fat white hoes. I'm fucking skinny young.
Listen, I don't care what anybody fuck whoever.
Fat white hoes out there.
If a grown man want to fuck a fat white bitch, that's his prerogative. I don't. But ADS, you gotta stop with this incel shit. Like, stop.
That's what's getting on y'all nerves. That incel word.
No, because
y'all don't like that word.
You don't know what my dick
means. Involuntarily, it's celibate. Y'all gonna be one of the
man.
Y'all niggas gonna be.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, Cola.
This is what's wrong.
I will say this.
Never mind.
I will say this. It's kind of fucked up, right? I've been in this space for a few years, right? And the default setting of Platt's channel has become who fucking.
Who don't
That's
get
fucked
pussy?
up, bro. Hey, man, bro, we got to get
That's
out of
all
that.
Niggas worry
Who getting
about.
they
Pussy,
dick
pussy,
wet, bro?
pussy.
Hey, man, we got to get out of that, dog. I mean, I have at least learned that.
Niggas could be the brokest niggas in the world, and they worry about, I got all the pussy.
Yeah, bro. Like, real talk, bro.
That's that plantation buck gene.
Yeah, bro. I mean, bro.
That's that buck gene.
You incels. Y'all ain't getting no pussy. Y'all fucking fat bitches. Like,
yeah, bro. Yeah.
Damn, from the word incel. I didn't say.
No, we got it. Hey, bro, we got to get out of that, man.
Oh, I just got back,
that.
but
incel don't get no pussy.
incel is like one of them, like that Beetlejuice looking nigga.
That
like
exactly.
Just a complete, like, there's no chance. Like he gotta pay, and y'all know what that mean. But see, y'all niggas call niggas incels because they might disagree. Oh, y'all, you must be an incel, nigga. Like,
y'all niggas calling people old because they disagree. You do the exact same
You out of
shit.
touch. No, you just out of touch, ADS a little bit.
Out of touch. Now we throwing ice on your shit.
Because us young niggas, niggas, we getting.
We out here though, ADS.
We about the same age. I'm like 2 years older than you.
How old is you, ADS?
Joey.
How old are you, ADS?
Joey.
How old is you?
42.
Yeah, you ain't that far.
I'm 30.
Nigga, shut up, Lou, nigga. You was a kid. I knew it. And this is another thing.
But the old, when we say about old niggas, it's more of a mind state. Like, niggas be out of touch. It's niggas mind.
I mean, if you're asking me, instead of saying old niggas, you know what I'm saying? You probably want to refer to them more as more mature.
But you really think that black
men
be all just dating down?
Like, hold on, ADS. I'll do that with Laro. It's like an inside joke. I wouldn't.
Yeah, man, that's cool. You know what? I am. You know what? I accept old nigga, and I'm cool with it. But the thing is, I know I'm flying in a lot of motherfucking niggas in this space that's 22 because these niggas are lame as
Fuck niggas'
fuck,
mama
Talk
bro.
that
and
shit.
freak me.
Talk that
Dog,
shit.
Law about
these
that why he
niggas
fuck niggas'
lame
mamas
as
and freak.
fuck. Dog.
Talk
And
that
and I and
shit.
I hear these young niggas talking. I'm like, dude, it's like you don't know shit. And it, and
Laro. And ain't this the worst part about it? That the bitches in their age group are the easiest ones to fuck.
and they
Those are the
don't
ones
even
that
know
require
about it.
the less effort.
And I don't even want to like degrade it down to just fucking. Even though I know a lot of these niggas ain't fucking, it's just like, bro, it man, I can't even do it no more, bro. I can't even do it no more, bro. It's just like it,
Yeah,
I
it's
have
easy to
some
fuck because
sympathy for it, right?
y'all paying
And I have
student
some.
loan bills.
You say who?
Your loan
You
bills.
say yeah, it's easy to fuck for y'all. Y'all
Bruh,
paying these whole student loan bills and shit.
Citizen Lou, these girls are so liberal nowadays. You ain't even got to buy hot dogs, nigga. You can give them flat.
No. Hold
These
up,
bitches
hold
are
up. I ain't
liberal,
gonna even
bro.
lie. I ain't gonna even lie. The more as the quality of young bitch goes up, I mean the quality of young bitches. Them hoes do be asking for shit. I will say that, and they be asking, right? And if you want to keep fucking that young bitch, you might got to break bread, and I'm good with it because the
See,
old nigga.
but
I mean, look, and
oh
I'm
my
good with
I don't
it.
know about
god,
that
yo, y'all
stuff.
gotta stop saying
Hey,
that,
look,
man.
hey, look. What I'm saying is, I can fuck y'all mama for the free, but I'd rather fuck
There you
their
go.
daughter, and
There you
I'm
go.
good with it, right?
There you
Like,
go.
To tell you
I'm
the truth,
good with it. I'm
Laro,
good with it.
the daughter easier to fuck than the mother. The mother gonna want you to pay bills because she got all them damn kids. That daughter ain't got no kids. She's just free and open, bro.
Oh
Only thing
my
it takes
god.
is a little ride and a little motherfucking weed, and she good to go. That mama, she gonna want you to pay a bill. You know, these
Hey,
niggas,
get out
man.
of there.
Hey,
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 get
hey,
out of there, man. Get out of
hold
there. They
on.
don't want to
Hey,
know. Get
hey,
out of there.
hold
Get
on,
out of there.
ADS. But if I say that, but where Platt at? Platt will scream at me. You dealing with them low quality bitches. You dealing with them
Joey,
hood rat bitches.
you dealing with them low quality bitches, you stupid nigga. You's a stupid nigga. You
That is
dumb
how
nigga.
Plat be yelling. That have you Plat be yelling.
Yeah, he gonna scream at me, but everybody else can get that off. It's cool. That's crazy.
Yeah,
But
Donovan right. Donovan right. You
I
only
don't
need
think
game for
I really don't
whores.
think it's that many incels out here though. I really don't
Yeah,
think.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joey. That incel shit. Well, you know what?
36% of men haven't been laid since the pandemic.
Come on,
It's
man.
that many incels
That's
out
what they
here.
be saying. That's what they be saying.
There is that many incels out here. There's a lot of them.
Wait, how many they say? How many they say?
I think
They
they
said
say
like
almost
30%.
like almost 40%. And some of them won't report it. They said they got people missing. They ain't fucked in so long.
Yeah,
Bruh.
dog. One thing I can say, I don't. Hey, look, I don't think it's too many old nigga incels out here, bro. The incel problem is definitely a young nigga thing, dog. Like real talk, bro.
I would say
Would
this,
you?
Joe. Hey, Joey, to what you were saying, Joe, I ain't
You
gonna
see,
lie.
Lou, can you
Before
address that? Lou, can you address that? Do you
I hope
think it's?
now I'm gonna address it with this point. I'm gonna address it, Joey. What you said about you don't think that many incels. I used to think that too until I got to this space, and I was like, God damn,
It's
niggas.
enough of them here. Yeah, you
See, I
want
be
to hear
like,
them.
I didn't know black men. I always thought I didn't even think that was a thing. Like growing up, I didn't think like I thought everybody, unless you was like retarded. But if you was retarded,
Touche, brother. Touche, brother.
if you was retarded, if you had that thug, if you had thug appeal, you could still get a chick. You know what I'm saying? Even if you was retarded, you could still
If you're retarded, you get a bitch. I
Hey,
mean,
nigga, in the late, hey, look, in the late '90s, nigga nerds was still getting pussy in high school, bro. Like real talk. Like everybody. And I ain't trying to say the hoes was just loose, but I mean the hoes was hoes, but it was what it was. But even the nigga nerds in high school in the late '90s, bro, was getting pussy, bro. It's just like when I went to college for a couple of years, bro, niggas was getting their thing in. Wasn't nobody scared to talk to women. It's just like now, it's just like when I hear these young dudes talking, even my nephews and all that shit, it's just like they scared to talk to women, bro. Like, what the fuck is the problem,
You
bro?
want to know? You want to know what it
Well,
is, though,
here's the
Lou? On
thing.
some real shit. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Lou, you know what it is? It's mostly the younger guys now. They live in like they're older guys. Like they want to be wife. They want one girlfriend. They want to just relax with that one girl. They don't want to be out here deal with multiple women and have their choices. They just want to be laid up. And that's why a couple of my nephews, I talked to them. I said, yo, listen, you can't make these girls want to settle down. You know what I'm saying? We in the era where women want to
I
deal
don't
with.
even think it's that. I think the motherfuckers are just socially awkward. I think they're weird. I think they're stupid. I think they can't figure. I think they're a bunch of video trolls. One thing about my sex life that I do value, probably most of all things besides fucking bitches, is privacy. I don't want that shit on VHS, nigga. I don't want to see my face on motherfucking screens. If I'm fucking a bitch, I just want to fuck her and let that be that. You know what I'm saying?
If I take pictures that be recording shit.
Hey, check this out, Lou. You might make a series about this, right? This is like real talk, right? Fuck all the bullshit. Niggas that grew up on the game. How are their social skills, bro?
You know, you like video games?
This will be a gold mine for you. Niggas that grew up on the game. Niggas that wake up on the game all day. Madden, 2K all day. Talking to niggas all day. Them niggas don't have social skills, bro. Like a lot of them don't, bro.
You know what? You own. Hey, you.
Yeah, because I got an older cousin. That's all he played. Was
I know a nigga. All he did was play
all
Madden.
night.
That nigga. He called himself anti-social. Like he'll tell you that. Like that's all the nigga do is play Madden.
Well,
bad for your
here's the thing: when I hear the term incel, like incel to me is a new name. Like I never heard that name when I was growing up, but it's an old phenomena, and it's basically the guys that women don't want. And there have always been guys that women don't want. They can't get anywhere with the ladies. I don't know if it's a matter of being able to talk to them or being around them or having game or anything. It's just you're going to have a percentage of men who are not going to be not simply rejected, but are not even going to be considered. So now the name incel is applied to them, right? Because they can't be in relationships because women don't want them. That's just reality. I mean, those guys have always been around. They just weren't called incel. They just were called. I don't know what.
You know, here's the thing, right? There's always been a certain thing that's been like, bro, women like shoes, right? But you can talk yourself out of it, right? And if you like socially awkward, you can talk yourself out of it. I mean, you could be 6'2", motherfucking shiny skin or whatever the fuck a woman might want. But you can talk yourself up out of it if you're socially awkward and don't have social skills, bro. Like real talk.
It's not, but it's not a matter of.
I mean, like real talk. You can talk yourself up out of anybody who's choosing you.
I think that's true.
But here's the thing: they're not chosen. This is what you're missing. They're not chosen. They're not wanted. Nobody wants them. That's why they're incels. They're incels because they can't get women interested and women don't want them.
Hey, listen, I don't know where you
That's
come
just the
from,
way it is.
but man, I have seen dudes that's 5'4" and pudge it in the motherfucker, pull up
280
and
pounds.
spit. I mean, come on, dog. You can't just say that
There's
because I'm not finna just.
it always, again, you've got to understand there are always going to be guys that women don't want, and vice versa.
But
in
they
this
didn't
case,
used to be
guys,
outliers
there
back
are
in.
always going to be guys.
Okay, I
They're
guess
just
it's
called
old nigga lie.
incels. They've always existed. They've always
Okay. This is old nigga logic. Old nigga logic.
It's
Everybody
nothing
had a
new.
shot back in the day, dog. Now y'all acting like dudes don't even have a shot these days, bro. Like, god damn,
No,
bro.
those guys don't have a shot.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying that
don't.
there's always been this demographic of dudes who couldn't get pussy.
Right.
I think he's saying that now there's just a platform and a social medium outlet for them
and
to
that's
be seen.
I agree with that 110%. We tend to remember the old days as like, damn, we was all out here pimping and fucking. I mean, I don't know where y'all would stay at, but there was always a section of motherfuckers who couldn't get it done. This is the first generation, though.
40% though. That's
no. I agree with you. Okay, and I'll let you have
that. That's a really
that.
high number.
But this is the first generation that has had a platform for these incels where they can start teaching and every other thing. So you're right. Was it 40% back in our day? Hell no.
Hell no. Hell no. It wasn't for nigga. Hold on. Wait a minute. At the HBCUs in the let's say mid to late 90s, nigga, at least you had if you walked out there and you was like cool with your polo boots and your polos and all that shit, you know, off your student loan shit, at least you were. It was at least a 80% chance you was gonna find some bitch that was gonna fuck with you, dog. It's just like, God damn, y'all niggas act like these days, like it's so like desperate and like
What if he?
it's
Hey,
so.
well,
So
Laura,
what I'm
Laura, what if he
saying
didn't go to
is,
college? What if he didn't go to?
what I'm saying is
What if
this:
he didn't go to college,
this
Laura?
population has always existed. Some
Yes.
you could argue it's gotten higher. It always existed, right?
You know what I think the
So
problem
the
is,
only
though?
difference is it's a new name for them. That's the only difference. And maybe the numbers have gone up. I'm not sure. I would have to
I
look
think
at
the numbers are
statistics.
gone
You know,
up, but you're right. But you're right.
you know what I think the real problem is, though? Niggas jack off too much. Antisocial.
I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Let's not demean into
Keep
that.
yourself
Come on,
to
dog.
No,
death.
hey, he might be on
Keep
to something
your
with that though.
energy
He
out
might
your
be on to
body.
something.
You watching porn all day. You jacking off. Now your brain don't know how to censor what real women are, what they look like.
Hey,
You
hold
got
up,
no
hold
urge
up, hold
for.
up. Instead of jacking off, go to happy hour and holler at a bitch, dog. I
We
mean,
had
real
porn
talk,
in
bro. I
our
mean,
day.
come on, dog. Like,
We had the video stores back in our day with the little back room. Stop all that.
no, I feel you, but instead of
But you
going to the
had to
video
travel to
store,
go get
go
it.
to happy hour
You
and
had
just
to. You did
holler
have
at
to
a
Well,
check
bitch,
that's
out.
how the
dog.
video stores made money. That's how they made money. That's how they made money.
Hey, you know
I
what?
know this because I knew
And you
people
know
who
what? Here's
owned
the crazy
video
thing,
stores.
right? Y'all talk
I knew
about
people who
game
owned
dudes,
video
right?
stores.
Y'all talk about
Yeah.
game dudes. When game dudes say go out and get out and holler at 100 bitches, right? What would you rather do right now? We are getting to the root cause of it. Be on the game all day, right? On the Madden, the 2K, right? Or go to happy hour, or go to a library, or go to coffee and tea and all that fucking tea time and all that shit them bitches be having, right? What would you rather do? Be on the game? Would that be, has that helped our motherfuckers being on the game for the last 15 years? Or getting out and catching social skills and fucking talking to people, bro? I mean, dog, this shit is sad, bro. It's just like, God damn,
Again, you're not getting it.
bro,
You
it's,
think it's just a
No,
matter of
Laura, you're
talking
not
and
getting it,
being in
Laura.
a big
I
place.
see.
No.
I
You got to
have always
understand
preferred
it's a
my.
percentage of people that are not going to get the ladies. That's just the
I
way it
have
is. I don't know
always
any other way to say
preferred
it.
since I was 12, 13 years old. I've always preferred to have my nose up a bitch's ass. I mean, I would chase hoes like it was just like a wolf dog in heat, nigga. Because at the end of the day,
Hey,
I want some pussy.
hey, you
Go
know,
ahead, go ahead.
for me, ADS, for me, like, see, the whole online dating, I never really had like, I don't know, that just never was my thing. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a ground game type of dude. So like, so that's why I do push back against game coaches. Because for me, it's like shit. There's no other way. You know, so like I don't know, like
You
why would
got
I
it.
pay a nigga to do something I'm already doing? You know what I'm saying? Like why would I pay
Exactly.
$5,000 for? Because in my opinion, that's the only way to really do it. You got to be kind of boots on the ground. Now I know some people who met
hey,
online and it
nigga,
worked out, but that's just
hey,
a new
look,
phenomenon.
hey,
Like
look,
you might see more of that as
hey,
time
look,
goes on.
I'm a boots on the ground, nigga. Nigga, I be at the bar, nigga, I walk up to a bitch, and it's just like, I put my nose in that bitch neck. She's like, "Why you smelling me?" Shit, I'm trying to see if you're trying to
What,
do
Laura?
something, bro. I'm telling you, that shit work like a motherfucker. I be pulling
Sniffing
hoes
on
like a
bitches,
dog, nigga.
sniff
Hell
game.
yeah, nigga. I walk up to that bitch, nigga. I motherfucking put my nose in that bitch neck and say, "What you doing?"
I
Shit,
mean,
I'm trying to say, shit, nigga. I'm telling you that. Look, bro. I am. This is like Manosphere 600 courses. What I'm giving right now, dog. I'm telling you.
sniffing on bitches.
I
Okay,
mean, and
Laura.
I
dog,
don't know
that's
about
why,
that one,
man,
but all
dog.
right.
This
Yeah,
is
he's sniffing
Manosphere
on
600
bitches.
courses right now, dog. I mean, dog. Look, bro. It's just like I don't want to see niggas lose out, but I be hearing this conversation, right? And it's like, bro, you can't be losing this bad in life, dog. So it's just like, hey, I gotta fall back.
Hey,
Y'all can
hey,
teach.
But
hey,
Al's
look.
right
So,
though.
so I got to
Al's
go,
right.
but right. Go ahead. But here's what you got to understand. In everything else, they're winners and losers, right? You would agree to that. In sports, they're winners and losers. You have successful teams and unsuccessful teams. In the business world, there are successful businesses and unsuccessful businesses, right? In the world of romance and in the game of love, there are winners and there are losers. It's just the way it's been. It's the way it's always going to be. And these so-called incels, they're the losers. They're the ones women don't want to be with. It's always been that way. It's not new.
But
It's
Al,
just that
I got pushback, Al. But go ahead, ADS. I remember I got pushback against that, Al.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's true, but up to this age, I mean, even men who didn't have long-term relationships, nor girlfriends, nor wives, were getting pussy from somewhere. These niggas ain't getting no pussy at all. That just speaks to me that they really don't have an instinct for that. They don't have an urge. They don't have a natural sexual urge to sleep with women. It's because they're sitting at home all day watching porn, jacking off. That's the primary reason why. When this jacking off shit got popular, that's when you seen the sex go down with relationships, because people can get the gratification they should be getting from each other and from women, particularly as men, from fucking TV. That's the real truth of it. Niggas is just jacking off too much. And they get mad because bitches don't want them.
Jacking
How
off
do
has
you
always been popular.
hold up?
I not
Hold up.
agree.
How do you know niggas jacking off like that though? Bro?
Yeah,
Jacking
that's
off has
what I'm
always
saying.
been popular.
How do you know that?
Read the
That's
phone.
weird.
One thing I do is I always research my data because I'm a curious nigga. I've always been a smart, curious nigga, right? I'm a cloud solutions architect in real life, so I read
I
a lot.
don't even care about what
I'm
niggas
about to
do with
say,
their
ADS,
dick
you had
like
a
that, dog.
data
I
that
mean,
talk
why
about
would you
men jacking
research
off?
that, dog? I mean,
I
god
read
damn.
He going somewhere because I did see a stat
I
that
feel
said
it.
black.
I feel you.
They
I feel
said
you.
black men watch the most porn. I did see a
They
stat that said
do.
that.
They do, and thus they ain't getting laid. There's a correlation there, brother.
But
You
that's what I was
can't
gonna
make
ask
that
you though,
connection.
ADS.
You
That
can do
40,
one, but you can't do the both. You can't do both.
yeah,
You can say
Danger.
they're jack. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, you ain't said it to me. Go ahead.
I would say if you want to make that statement, I'd like to know how you got that data that niggas is jacking off all crazy, but you can't make a correlation past that. Like that's why they're not getting laid. There's a whole slew of reasons.
Yeah.
why
You are right
motherfuckers
because
ain't
that's
getting
what I was
laid.
gonna.
That
ADS,
it can't be
that's what I was gonna
reduced
ask
to
you
that.
about. That's what I was gonna ask about that 40%.
And you know
Because
what?
that,
And you know
wait, hold
what?
on, real quick, Laura. That 40% you were saying, how much of that 40% are black men? I don't.
Thank you.
That's what I
I
was
was
gonna
going
ask
there.
too.
I like
Thank
that.
you.
I like
I was going there because he did say black men. Hey, bro, let me tell you, there are far way too many white incels in this space. Let's not say black manosphere. Let's say manosphere overall. Bro, don't put that shit on black dudes, dog. And I am the black man advocate, bro. And you not finna make black men the fucking face of incels jacking off all the time, dog. I'm not gonna let you get that off, dog.
Hell no.
You know, no,
Hell
bro.
no.
We are not finna draw that narrative, bro. No,
Hell
no, bro, no.
I do apologize if I did say black. I mean, but it's true though, right? Let's be honest. How many black guys do you know right now who actually got girlfriends, wives, any type of real relationships, right? There's a high number of guys out. Black males are single at 59%. There's a reason why, bro. Them niggas ain't getting laid.
Well, single means not married, right?
Yeah.
Single means they don't have a partner. That's what that reads.
What?
We're talking about men that got deficiencies like handicaps, and you talking about men that's overweight and obesity, bro. You ain't talking about everybody.
No, nigga. He talking about niggas that's on the game.
Well,
Niggas that grew
Vision
up
does
on the
make
game.
a.
And you know what?
I
I kind of see he does have
grew
a
up on
point.
the game. I was playing the game and still getting me. So I don't understand
You
that.
right about that. I grew up on the game too. And
Me too.
But but here's the thing though. Helping the vision though. But let's be honest though. There were some niggas that were antisocial as fuck that was on Madden and 2K, and so I could, I don't. It's kind of iffy, right? Because there's no real correlation.
Bro. That's a lie. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. That's a lie. The reason why I'm gonna say that's a lie. The reason why I'm gonna say that's a lie, because back in them days, it wasn't no online. You had to go to a person's house and play them.
And niggas was still doing
people in certain houses like that.
No, I guess I'm younger than you. I'm in the age of Xbox Live and party chats.
Yeah, you up to date. Yeah, I'm past history.
Okay, that's what's up.
You know, I know.
Hey, you know what? Hold up.
Super Nintendo came out.
Hey, hold up. I got, of course. So, Lou.
What's up, bro?
Post game, as far as like the bottom 40%, and I'm gonna say bottom 40, Or them niggas like really like socially able to like go and like speak to women and talk up on pussy, bro? Like real talk.
You mean the bottom 40% of what? Like the
Niggas that was on the game that's around 35 to 28 right now. Well,
Well, I
y'all,
mean, you gotta
the
say,
Xbox
Laura, you
Live
gotta
niggas.
understand, man. A lot of dudes, man, they just, yeah, you're right. It is antisocial because you see it even when you do go out. Like you see just niggas sitting on the wall, just staring at bitches walking past. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you see it, bro. Like they just mean mug. Oh, you know, she look good. Like she'll walk past a girl walk past.
Hey man,
They won't walk
It's a
through.
lot of old niggas on that wall. I go to the clubs.
No,
There's a
hold
lot
up.
of old
The
niggas on
reason
that
why
wall.
I asked Lou this question, right? Because I dated a lot of like women that was Lou's mom age. A lot of chicks that right now like
Laura want to
45 to
tell me he
like
fucked my mama, y'all. Here come
no,
Laura.
hey, I'm not
Laura
gonna say that. But what I'm saying is they
Laura,
left
how
their
old is you,
kid.
Laura?
What I'm trying to say is they left their kid at the house, right? And he all right. That nigga was on the game and he was good than a motherfucker. All that nigga pizza come back, fuck his mama all weekend. That nigga didn't come out that motherfucking room because he was on the fucking game, bro.
Oh,
And
no,
his
that's
mama didn't give a
childish,
fuck.
man.
I
God
mean,
damn.
I've been through that, dog. I mean, it's just like it is what it is, right?
And you know what, man, and that's you know, because some places too, man, it's like you kind of like you can't like everybody lives so far out. Like if you in the South, all your friends probably live like miles away, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you know, niggas ain't finna just get in a bike and just ride to their friend house. So they might be on the game talking to their friends. They on the Discord app. They on the Xbox Live party chat. Like they have friends.
I don't
You know what
know,
I'm saying?
Lou.
They
I don't
communicate.
know.
They just not doing it outside.
I have a cousin to this day. He does nothing but game, right? I remember one time I was over at his house. He was gaming. His bitch sitting on the couch. I had to fuck his bitch for him because she sat on the couch, got a pussy open.
Man, nigga, what? Hold on.
What? Idiot. I had to go fuck her for him because he wasn't gonna do it.
You didn't have to do that.
You laid up there. You laid up there and done it to your
Hey, dog, we ain't finna co-sign fucking scumbag behavior, dog. Hey, bro, ain't nobody finna co-sign scumbag shit, dog.
Come on, Laura. Laura, hold on.
What's wrong with
This
that?
is ADS. This like the third story you done said about you sleazing somebody that you fuck with. Good brother.
That's not a good look. That's not a good look.
Hey man, my cousin, man, if he in there playing video games, she got her pussy.
So you just fuck his
nigga, you a low life ass nigga, dog.
That's your family. That's your family.
Nigga, you ain't nigga. If you slide your kinfolk, you ain't brotherhood, dog. If you slide your kinfolk, you ain't brotherhood.
Come
He
on,
was too busy playing video games. I had to go fuck.
Oh yeah.
See, you the type. You was a hater, yo. You was a pure hater, yo.
You know what the real? You know what the
ADS,
real
you a
part of it
horny
is?
ass nigga, dog.
You know what? This is the
You
worst
fuck
part
a pistol
about
sharper than you put a dress on it. You a horny ass
That's snakes.
At the least, hold on. At the least, you a nigga with no integrity and loyalty, bro. I mean,
So
accept
now I
that,
gotta
right?
be a horrible person.
Hold on,
No,
y'all. Watch this.
you're not a horrible person,
ADS.
but you don't have integrity.
You said
You have no integrity, right?
Come on, Laura. Hold on. ADS, and you hit wrong too, didn't you, good brother?
No. Use condom. Make sure I ain't knocked up. She's an ugly bitch.
I mean, you strapped up.
She was an ugly bitch. But you know what I'm saying?
I had to do it.
Somebody, I mean, she got pussy
so
open
it's
on the
okay for you to fuck ugly bitches.
Yeah.
I didn't fuck quite a few ugly bitches.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't never. I ain't ashamed of that shit. I fucked them, but guess what? That's what they there for. Is to fuck.
Desperate. You desperate, man.
You said the Negroid
I
gene.
accused Joey of fucking
You
fat
said
white
the
hoes.
Negroid gene compelled us to fuck ugly bitches.
Ugly
I
white
mean,
women.
it does.
Hey Lou,
It
just let them
does.
talk. They gonna run themselves right in the damn ditch every time.
It is something about some y'all Negroid gene make y'all fuck ugly ass white.
I mean,
You
listen,
saying
listen, that was a chore because somebody had to.
A chore?
Damn.
Yeah, that was a fucking chore. I mean, I really didn't want to, but she got pussy open on the couch. I mean, somebody.
Hey, hold up.
Don't leave your
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, you know what? I fuck with my nigga Plat. Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm about to share a screen and show was laying in my bed right now.
No,
How many of you
Laura. Come
niggas?
on, Laura.
Hold up. Well, hold up.
Yo, that
We
ain't
all
even
talking
called
about.
for.
Hold up.
That's
Now
That's
this
fake
your
thing.
tape.
business.
Hold
That
up.
mean you ain't home for two.
Where's Platt? Hold up. Platt done lay back.
That
Where's Platt?
mean you fake too,
Where's
yo.
Platt?
You fake
The
and
thing
phony
is,
too. Then you
we
looking
all
for another
talking.
man to
We
show your
all
old
talking
lady.
this
Man, you's
shit.
a
Hold up.
buster,
We all
man.
talking this shit
You's
about
a
having
buster, man.
hoes and this and that, having hoes and all that.
You don't need to do that. We believe you. We believe you.
I am not on Platt at 1:00 in the morning, right? And I ain't finna go dig out some shit right now. I mean, she cool with it. Like, why y'all talk? I mean, she cool.
What?
Why you talking
Your
to these
business.
lame
Your
man? I
business,
mean,
man.
y'all ain't
Don't
lame,
put
right?
business
But
in the
That
street.
ain't
I'm
cultivation.
getting that little.
That ain't
I'm
setting
getting.
nothing up.
I'm
Wait a minute.
finished.
If you do that, put
I'm
it like
finished.
this. If you able to do that, then anybody could get up there.
I've did it before.
I got you. Hold on.
No. Let's not say did. I've
Laura,
done it
hold on.
before.
Look, like, share, subscribe. Look, brother, we're done though. We've hit the end of our broadcast. My in and out. I'll be hearing you niggas though. In and out.
Laura about to show his bitch.
Laura said, if you listen to what I can't. What?
I mean, I've done it before.
We agree with you, Laura. We believe you.
You're good.
But we're done tonight. And hold up, we're all gonna make sure tomorrow we go see Obsidian. Okay, I think it's 1:00 Eastern time. I think 1:00. So we'll be over there. We appreciate everybody here, man. Like, share, subscribe. Lauro, Citizen Lou and get a chance to say nothing. We appreciate the come up. We appreciate the pull up, man. We do.
I appreciate
Joey,
on,
everybody.
Hey,
we're gonna
Flex.
get back into it, man.
Hey,
yeah,
Flex,
go
can I
ahead.
say something?
Can
I say something?
Yeah, you can say all you.
As
pick
far
your
as
time.
Lara goes, I really think that any nigga that's doxed me, I really believe like I've had. I mean, not you, but any nigga that know, I have really pretty much had the baddest bitch in the history of the motherfucking manosphere. I mean, y'all can look it up. I mean, y'all already know. I mean, that's why I get so much goddamn credit around here because it's like, man, these niggas lame in the motherfucker. But I'm out. Peace out.
So you had Concrete Road.
Platt, I ain't watched Obsidian bullshit. Just bring me the highlights of it, and I'll watch it on your channel. Bring us the highlights, and I'll watch them on your channel.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch no Obsidian. So
I don't know if I'm good.
Yeah, I can't fuck with Obsidian.
Y'all trip. We like Obsidian. We like him over here. We like all those guys. Well, we're gonna be watching though. Get your popcorn. We're gonna watch y'all. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it becomes. We'll see. And Pearl, please. And Pearl, just get a little. It don't matter. Just give you a nice little apology out, and everything will be okay. Don't fight this. We out of here though, man. Like, share, subscribe. We are done. We're done. End the discussion. We appreciate everybody who pulled up, man. You know how we do. The conversation was about just Pearl, but we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a one-on-one. Obsidian has one-on-one with Pearl. She feels comfortable with him, so we'll see. I just hope they respect us as people, man. You know, I just hope. But we gotta wait and see. We appreciate everybody, man. Like, share, subscribe.